Hi. Yeah. Hair flip. Yeah, I'm a badass bitch. I don't like it. Hair flip. Yeah. Oh my god. So you guys should be happy. Oh my goodness. Hair flip. But anyways, hair flip. Hair flipping on these hoes. Hi.
Before I get them, Lord. Hey.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved because I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need, and that's it. They always in my business because they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible, but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit,
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
I'm coming.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
What about
Before I
it?
get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Stop playing with me in the comments.
Okay.
Holy
My
Spirit,
goodness.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy
What about an
Spirit,
omelet?
You better
and
get 'em,
what?
Lord.
What you gonna do?
Before I get them, Lord.
Nothing.
Hey.
Like I thought.
Holy Spirit,
Oh my goodness.
Holy Spirit, activate.
My husband has 2 jobs, so I don't have to be here,
They
girl.
say I ain't saved because I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need, and that's it. They always in my business because they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible, but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit,
you better do it,
I'm
Lord.
not even that late.
You better get them, Lord.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Alicia, girl. I'm not even that late, though. Oh, my fault. I'm not even that late. Y'all ain't doing nothing? If you at work, so what's that got to do with me? I'm on my lunch break. I didn't tell you go to work today. Girl, that's why I don't have 5,700 jobs in my life, girl. My job got tired of arguing with me. Girl, I used to argue with them all the time. Girl, I used to find reasons to argue with them white people. I remember I had this one meeting. Ooh, I cussed this white girl out in that meeting, girl, but I did it very professionally. I didn't say one cuss word, but I read her motherfucking Miranda's. I was like, okay. Oh, I can wait to go in that meeting. I'm like, I'm cussing her clean out. Let them open this flow up. Let them open this good flow up for us. If that girl, we have open this whole bitch. Girl, it's going down. Girl, yes, you. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to cuss you out, girl. Oh, yes. And tell your boyfriend or your husband to come pick you up. Show you how scared I am. I'm not. Yes, you can get the verbal. He can get the physical. It's not a problem. So, hi. Hi. I don't know why y'all flew up in here. Fuck Transrena. My nose, I'm about to take it out because it keeps flipping. I don't know why. I got a big ass nose. It should be fine. So, hair flip. So, yes, it was in a meeting. Girl, it was a meeting. I couldn't wait to cuss her out. Oh, no, you got to do it in the front because how I am, girl, I always cuss you out in front of bosses so that, I'm not scared of them neither. So ain't no point of you going to tell them when I can just tell all y'all at the same time. I don't like this bitch. I don't like her. And here's why. So I saw that you wrote on the log. Yes, I can read. Well, I saw what you wrote on the log, Becky, and you didn't have to do that. Okay. You could have let me know that before. Yeah, that was me. That was me in the meeting getting live, all of that shit. I might as well cuss you out in front of them so that they know that I ain't taking nobody bullshit. Mm-hmm. Gay Sip West. Y'all do not judge me. Do not judge me. The studio is on fire. Got me weak, girl. It's on fire. Keisha, all right, it's on fire. Kiwi Studios, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let this motherfucker burn. So, yay, Kiwi Studios is on fire. Don't none of y'all call the police or fire department. Let it burn down. So, here, flip. London is burning. So, I am super excited for the downfall of Kiwi Studios. Oh, my goodness, couldn't happen to a better person. Transrena KEBE, you deserve this, girl. You deserve all of your employees running amok. You can't control none of it. Yeah. Good. Yay. Transrena deserve all the chaos and confusion around her. Yay. So, yay, girl, you deserve all this shit. So, Stormisha, has been running amok, and I love it. So, shout out to Conscious TV. I really hope you grow. I want him to get 500,000, 1 million subscribers. Yay, y'all going on over there to Conscious TV, y'all. So, I told y'all I was done talking about Vaughn Ray Carter, a star, and Chelsea Fivehead, Dumb Beach, yay, employee of Kiwi Studios. Because I'm sick of her. Chelsea, you're very boring. Girl, you're very boring. And it's mighty weird how you running around saying that Stormisha and Vonn Star, Jeffrey Star baby daddy, yay, that you're upset. You're upset. Because they keep running around talking about how you fucked on an air mattress. So you're upset. Oh my God, as a woman, he has a sister. Well, do you have a brother? Yeah. How does he treat women? Worry about that. Worry about that, girl. Worry about that, because you're saying that to say what? What about it? I'm super close to all the women in my family, so the fuck what? If it's a female that I'm fucking that's running amok, I'm gonna let everybody know because me fucking her, she running amok. Because it's your big head ass down somewhere, big head hoe. So I'm trying to make it seem like all this information didn't come from your 5-head having ass. Girl, you're weird. You're weird. You want to keep pushing it that this isn't because of me. This is because Vaughn and because Stormisha are running around and they keep bringing it up. Girl, shut up. You over here doing the same shit. Weird. Not the one who sent Conscious TV letters and messages and all type of shit. Girl, but you ain't sending nobody nothing. Just your big head ass is. Big head ass is, girl. I said, look at this big head hoe. I said, girl, Chelsea, you've been sending around plenty. And how you think this story got out? Tasha didn't put this story out. Your big head ass did. You reached out to radio, and you know you did because you took your bald head ass on that motherfucking platform here. Over there on the slow part of the internet. Yay. You was over there in the handicapable division of commentators on YouTube. Girl, you was over there. I thought y'all was enemies. Girl, I thought you didn't like him. He called you the employee. He even called you your name. So are you guys still friends now? Now we know radio is a fake ass bitch. So we're not expecting anything. You know, I don't expect him to be anything besides what he is, basic. You know, so yeah, he gonna go right ahead with it, you know, because that's all he can do. He don't have no real content. So it's just like, oh, well, this is something new. You know, so radio, aka the wireless show, and he ran forward with all this bullshit. This is where it came from, Chelsea with the 5 head. And he was referring to the DM that, or the story that you put up on Instagram that he screenshot, that you motherfucking sent him or told him about. So cut it out. This is where all of this started. Girl. Yes. This is where all this started. So cut it out. That's why I'm over it. That's why I'm just like, girl, you started all of this shit. Stop trying to make it seem like you was sitting back, forehead, head heavy as fuck, just a big head ass motherfucker, running around starting shit. Now, it's the difference between being messy. Messes can be cleaned up. But when you shit on yourself, that's a little different. Okay? You're just nasty. You got to damn near start the whole day over. Shower, everything. New clothes on, all that. Gross. So it's a little different. You are here starting shit. So it's a little different, girl. It's a little different, girl. And then you was on Conscious TV last night starting shit. And you need to tell him, because Conscious, I don't know if you, shout out to Conscious TV, I don't know if you were catching the tea, but she's definitely tired of you talking about it. She's definitely tired of you talking about it. Because how she's sitting up there saying shit about Storm and Vaughn, girl, you're the main one. This is the main platform is being discussed. You know, Conscious done kept up with this story from the beginning, say he gonna ride it to the motherfucking end. Shout out to Conscious TV, you damn skipping. You sitting here sending him shit of letters and messages, all of this weird ass shit, but you have no involvement. Forehead like this. I don't know what you guys are talking about. How does these 30-year-old men keep going on him because your 25-year-old ass with your big head ass sent all of this information around, girl? You wanted all of this shit. You just didn't think that you're going to start to look like the bad guy. Because now people are starting to see the shit for what it really is, and you're the problem. What I've been saying from jump. Chelsea is the issue. She is the common denominator, is the problem in the equation, especially a negative one. And your name just keep coming up. Just keep coming up. But we're supposed to blame Vaughn and Storm. No. If anything, Storm is like low-key the victim in all of this shit and what's all this stupid shit that has transpired, because now it's affected his relationship with Tasha. Storm said out of his own mouth on that live of Conscious TV's live, I believe it was yesterday, or the night before, or whatever. He said that he blocked everybody except Vonn. He unfollowed Vonn, but blocked everybody. So that means he blocked Tasha and he blocked Chelsea. So, and all of this came from this situation. So I'm like, I feel like his relationship, especially with Tasha, shout out to Bridgerton White, Nuke the KEBE, shout out to you for the super sticker. Thank you, sweetie. So, girl, all of this, boom, because of Chelsea. But Storm is the one truly being affected, because now his relationship with Tasha has definitely been affected. I don't know if it's permanent or whatever, but it's definitely been affected. And Storm feels like he had to block Tasha, you know, and whatnot too, because he said he blocked everybody, all three people. He said except Vonn. He just unfollowed Vonn. So with that happening, I feel like Storm felt like he had to. He felt like he had to unfollow Vonn because he was told to, and he was. And I said, if you pay attention in my live, what I said about Tasha's video before Storm went, you know, say what he said last night on there. I said that I think it's fucked up and Tasha's not a real friend, because if you were, why would you wait to tell Storm the information that Vonn allegedly told you once you and Vonn are falling out? Once Vonn is about to be on the outs, let me tell you what he said about you. No, you should have been told me that. Like, why would you hold on to that information? This dude is in my house. Like, I would have never let him stay as long if knowing that information. You know, some other shit would have had to transpire. Because if you saying stuff like that about me, there's no reason for you to be in my house. And Tasha still let Vonn go stay over there. So Tasha, that is messed up. That's messed up. Like, I don't care that Storm and I don't get along. Oh, well. That's still messed up. This nigga just got out of jail. All of this shit. And it's bad enough. I'm only doing this for you. I'm doing you a favor. Like, looking out for you. And then on top of this, you let this nigga come over there and sit in your face, somebody that's supposed to be my friend, and say what the fuck he said. And now you feel the only reason you're letting me know is because you're telling me to cut ties with him. And you're trying to make sure that I do. Because if you know this information, you won't want to fuck with him no way. That's messed up. That's not what friends do. Like, you don't do that. If you start loyal to Chelsea, why can't you be loyal to Storm within that moment and let him know? Because I bet you Tasha told Chelsea as soon as Vonn got up from that motherfucking table talking shit about Chelsea to Tasha, she told Chelsea what he said. Because Tasha didn't want Vaughn around no way. Very disposable. Like, we're doing more for him than he's doing for us. Like, yeah, nah, he can move the fuck around. So, but I bet you she told Chelsea, but you didn't feel the need to tell Storm what Vaughn said. That is a betrayal. Like, that's messed up. Like, well, you should have been told me this. Why are you just telling me this now? More so to push your narrative because you want something to happen. You want me to stop dealing with this person. So now I feel like you deserve to know this information. No. Friends don't treat friends that way. So I would have to say, Storm, that is messed up. That she did that. I don't think Storm expected that. You know, he was just like, damn. No, I thought we were way better than that. You know, but clearly we're not. You know, so I mean, it is what it is. And you can tell because that's what Storm said, you know. He felt like that information should have been told to him. That's not something that she should have held. Like, you know, you should have told me that shit right away. Like, what are we waiting for? Oh, this. When you feel like this person is gone, now they're gone. No, they should have been gone when they said that shit about me. What makes Chelsea so much more special than Storm? To where, Tasha, you'll 86 Vaughn for Chelsea, but you wouldn't 86 Vaughn for Storm. Although you have Vaughn in Storm's house. It's crazy. I think that's messed up. I mean, it is what it is. And I got that from Storm. I didn't get that from another party. This is not an opinion. No, this is why Storm is basically, that's why I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's messed up. You know, I felt what he was saying within that moment in time. With him trying to say something without saying too much, but he definitely stated that clearly, like out of his own mouth. He said he should have been told that immediately. And he should have. I agree with him. Because if somebody would have said something like that about Tasha, that was around Tasha, Storm would have told her. I feel like that's what he would have did if one of, you know, somebody a mutual party is sitting over here saying certain things about you, then yeah, I need to tell you that. You know, like, look, y'all ain't as close as y'all think y'all is because she was just on my house saying ... You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's messed up. And then Chelsea, Storm wants no dealings with her. You can tell because she was backstage, yet she acts like she wants no dealing with Storm. If Storm would have said it's okay to pull Chelsea up here, you would have went up there. So that's what I'm saying. Chelsea, you're so fake. Like, you're just trying to make it seem like all of this. I don't feel sorry for you. Like, I'm with Storm. I have to agree with him. You got somebody that's walking around acting like they know everything. Money, 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 money. If you do this, if you do that, blah, blah, blah. I put bitches on. I'm that bitch. Okay, you can't tell somebody like that nothing. I don't give a fuck if she is 25. She act like she got it all together. She act like she got so much bread. She act like she can get a dude dime a dozen to where Vonn does not matter. So she doesn't need any protection. What am I protecting her from? Dick? Like, what was Storm, what he protected her from? You're choosing this dude. Just like he here, he can be gone. Because you're the reason he's here, Chelsea. So if you truly wanted Vonn to move around, you would have had said thing happen. You didn't want that. Your grown ass wanted this jail bait. So that's on you. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. Even if Storm said Vonn gotta go, Chelsea would have made that a problem after Vonn smashed. Girl, bye. You would have made that a problem, girl. You would have made it an issue whenever you get through. Hair flip. If Storm would have said he got to move around, he can't be here, but you can. Because Chelsea, you swear, I have somewhere to go. With Von record, he couldn't come to where I was at. Even more reason to be like, yeah, Storm, he can't move around. Because Chelsea, you had somewhere to go. If Von appreciated what he had, he wouldn't have been over there dogging you and treating you how he was treating you. Yeah. It's a little different. He didn't appreciate what he had. Why does Storm? Why does Storm have to do that? Like, you're a grown-ass woman. Yeah, there are a lot of men out here that are dogs. Oh, well. Not all of them are. Sometimes it's not the man. Sometimes it's your selection. Let that sit with you. Let that sit with you. Sometimes it's not the man. Sometimes it's your selection. Absolutely. There's things that you need to change in what you like and dislike about men so you can stop attracting nothing ass niggas. Like, girl, that's on you. You live and you learn. Big dot. You live and you learn. So that's all Storm was letting you do. Stop acting like you got it together if you don't have it together. You running back and forth to Tasha with your relationships problems. Bitch, you're at work when you get in contact with Tasha. Whenever you get through. You're weird. Why are you contacting her, telling her the ins and outs of what's going on with you and Vaughn? That's what little girls do. Grow up, put your big girl panties on, and handle your shit. Handle it. You decided to do all of these things. Pick him up from jail, stay cool with him, help him, offer him things. So what, you got mad that he wanted him? He's the goofy in this equation. No, you are somebody that ought to know better. Because you're the type that'll make this mistake all over again. Chelsea, you weren't insinuating in the fact that Vaughn was gay, which is mighty weird, because was he gay while he was maxing you on that air mattress? I mean, you a woman, right? Oh, that would make him hetero, right? Oh, okay. But then you don't want to be with him anymore. And all of a sudden he on gay apps, then he's not. He did gay things, but then he didn't. Then you don't know. You know, all this. Girl, you put that energy out there. You put that on your story, remember? Wiley ran with it. And made a commentary. So if you wouldn't have put that up and contacted Wiley, because you did, he had a little bit too many details. Like, he didn't have much because he's radio. But I mean, he had enough for this story to get momentum because you wanted it to. Like you said, this is what you do. This is what you do. You do this for a living. So why would I not think that you go find trash ass stories for Tasha to run forward with? Some of them cool, but you know, you're not dealing with like the celebrities. Tasha said you did with the YouTubers. So you bring her YouTube news, girl. What are you so good at doing again? I'm like, yeah, girl, you tried it. You wanted all of this energy. Like you absolutely did. And that has costed Storm to me, because him and Tasha, like I said, I'm not going to say they're mortal enemies or anything like that. No, I don't feel that way. But I do think Storm feels the type of way. I do, you can tell. And with him saying this whole 6-month situation, Storm, let's keep it real. So he said that he had talked to Vaughn and them after 6 months. Okay, keep saying 6 months, like it's court ordered. Whatever. So he keeps saying in 6 months he'll talk to them. So now everybody's assuming, which I get, you know, that his contract with Kiwi Studios ends in 6 months. You know, because y'all know he signed, you know, contract with Tasha. That's no secret. I mean, it's not a secret, and that's fucking public knowledge. So I don't think that Storm, because Storm can't say what he really want to say. So I feel like he waiting until his contract up, because then, you know, when his contract up, I can say what the fuck I want to say, you know, type of situation. So I honestly agree with everybody. Everybody's saying that, you know, the contract ends within 6 months. Because what other reason? Because Storm was being discouraged, he said in Conscious's chat, that he was being discouraged of coming on to Conscious's platform. So that means that somebody in the background was telling him that he couldn't go up or don't go up. Obviously, that was his mama. Obviously, that was transmitting KEBE. You know, that was just like, don't take your ass up there. Here, flip. So Chelsea ended up going up on the panel later on, like after Storm or whatever. So I feel like he got permission, you know, to go up because Chelsea was going up. So I feel like Chelsea contacted Tasha and was like, hey, can you let Storm go up? Because, you know, I'm going to go up too. You know, so let the little doggy out of the cage, you know, so I could talk to the little puppy, you know. And so then Tasha was just like, okay, Storm can go up. No tea, no shade. I'm being real. Honestly, that is what I feel. I feel like Storm was able to go up later because Chelsea wanted to go up. So Chelsea got Tasha to give Storm permission. Like, what's the tea? Like, I mean, I feel like that's what happened. scandal. Like, I'm trying not to smile and laugh because it's not funny, but it's what I think. Oh, so that's just what I think. I'm just like, oh, okay, well, maybe she gave him permission. So while that is, Tasha still has a certain amount of control over Storm and his channel. So I do believe that Storm, because I feel like you're gonna try me, and I really don't care if you do, because this is just what I feel. I feel that you still give Tasha a percentage of what you make monthly. I do. I feel like you still give Tasha a percentage of what you make. And the reason I say that is because if y'all remember, Tasha, like this is like what, a year or so ago, year and a half ago, 2 years ago, she put up Storm's YouTube studio and shows what Storm made monthly, right? She did that. She posted Storm's income on YouTube, to prove a point, to Armand. At the time, she was trying to prove a point to Armand. She was trying to prove a point and try to make it seem like, if Storm is making this, I'm making way more money than you. But she posted Storm's income. She did. She posted a screenshot of Storm's money, what he makes. So the only way to do that is because I don't feel like Storm screenshotted and sent it to her. I feel like she has control over it. Because on YouTube, you can have people like in your studio, like second in command or things like that. I feel like Storm is the second command on his YouTube. It is like right now, if I wanted somebody else to be able to access my YouTube and whatnot, I could do that. Like I could have another person, do so. So we would be attached to the same, and like my backup channel that I have, Tip West is connected to it. So she could see everything that it makes and everything, because she is her and I. It's like I'm first and then she's second command, like on the channel. So she could see everything, the views, what I make, the subscriber count, she could see everything. So, but with my main channel, this one is just me, just I see everything. But with that channel, so I feel like that Storm is like second command of his YouTube until his contract is up. I mean, when you have a contract with somebody, they want to make sure that they get their money, and they're going to want to know, especially if they're getting a percentage of it, what you're making, because the income goes up and down, So, I mean, just because you made this month doesn't mean you're going to make it, this month. It could be lower or higher, you just never know. So, until it's time to get your coin, so it's just a fluctuation, of a number going off of the views, whether they're going up or they're going down, going up or not, So, I feel like she has control over it. I don't feel like I'm overthinking it. I'm just like, well, that's probably what's going on. So I think that, Storm is being careful, of the things that he's saying and stuff like that. Because with everything that's happening with trans KEBE, with Cardi B, shout out to the 1400 in the building. Very bad bitch. A very bad bitch. So I just think that, there's a lot of income that Tasha has not stated. And I do think that Storm's income that she gets from him, I do think that that's, because that can just be done in cash payments or whatever, simple bank transfer, or whatever. So yeah, I do think that Tasha gets a percentage of what Storm makes. And the reason I think that, because I would not have thought that until Tasha, because she posted what that man made. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. She never even posted what she's made. So I'm like, how you post his shit and you won't even post your own? How you post what this man get before your own? Like, the argument at that time that she was trying to have with Armand is that you made so much more money than him. So you posted, Tasha, you posted a screenshot of what Storm makes. Well, at the time, I'm sure he probably makes way more. Because, yeah, that was a long time ago, like 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. So, yeah, so I'm sure he makes way more or less, who knows. But she posted it. And I remember because it was like 10,000 or something like that. Like it was like around 10,000, something like that. So, hair flip. So, yeah. But I remember like it was yesterday. I'm like, girl, how you post this? Because I thought that because she super sunned him within that moment. It's like, why are you posting this man income? Like, that's none of our business. And I see if he posted it, I mean, it is what it is. But she did. I'm like, girl, how you and you just let her? Like this, just because that would have been a problem for me, you know, because that's just my personal business. Like, what that's no, the coin that I get is the coin that I get. Like, they ain't got nothing to do with the matter. So, gays. So, you know, it is what it is. But I definitely feel like, you know, Tasha has, you know, a proportion of she still gets a proportion of what Storm makes. And I think that's why Storm is saying 6 months. Shout out to people sending super stickers. Bill says, Sean, though most employers, internships, and mentorships have strict no fraternized causes. Well, Transrena just put hers in because she didn't have to worry about her staff sleeping with the clients, especially until Chelsea. Yes. So Chelsea she brought in the clause of no fraternizing because shout out to you. Thank you, Belle, for the super sticker. Thank you, Miss Parker, for the super sticker. Happy Tuesday to you too, sweetie. Thank you. Yes. So Chelsea, tell you the truth. Why does Tasha have y'all can't sleep with each other clause for KEBE Studios? It's because of you. Like, girl. Like, no, like I said, I don't, because Chelsea also said she won't, everybody want Tasha to fire her. You know, it's what she was saying. We don't care. Well, I'm saying I don't care. I don't care if you work for her. If she doesn't realize that you have a big head and a 5 head with the issues that all of that shit come with, because you are a problem. You are a problem. It's different if you were just Tasha's friend. You are employed by her. You are a representation of KEBE Studios. And all of this unprofessional ass shit that you got going on, girl, you ought to be ashamed. And it seems like you are. That's why you were throwing shade last night. And she was trying to make it seem like the shade was for Storm and Vaughn. No, conscience. That shade was for you. I think that Chelsea is tired of you talking about this and tired of you finding ways to bring it up. That's how I felt. Because I'm like, you're shading anybody that's talking about it within this moment. Because she was trying to shade Storm and be like, oh, your last celebrity video only got 40K in views. But when you talking about this situation, it's going way higher, basically trying to take credit for it. Like that's what I'm saying. She a clout chaser. Like basically trying, because it's weird that Chelsea, you only matter when you got somebody name attached to you because you don't matter on your own, girl. I've seen the views on your channel, very poor. So yeah, you clearly don't matter. Like you don't. You're trying to make yourself happen. You're not fetched. Like you're literally trying to force yourself to happen because you didn't matter either, girl. You didn't matter either. One of your last videos, you are with Tasha K, like live with her. Like, girl, you tried it. Like, I'm just like, yeah, clearly you don't matter. You don't. And so you should be thankful to Conscious and other people for talking about your bald head ass. Because if not for them, you will go back in the archives where you don't want to be. That's what I said. It's mighty weird that females like you, Chelsea, you like to apply for the behind the camera position and the whole time you want to be in front of it. It's like, yeah, pick a team. Because what you do, we shouldn't hear from you. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. If you go and listen to, like, I've been doing a lot of research on shows with my survivings. We don't hear much about these writers and stuff. We don't hear much about them, but we know a lot about the cast. We know a lot about what they've created. So if Tasha's not live giving you recognition, Chelsea, for a story that you're bringing to her, you should be being discussed. And aren't you for hire? Why would I want to hire somebody messy like you to do a damn thing for me? You the type of female, nothing stays a secret. Nothing's private. Nothing. Anything is up for content. Vaughn said that you allegedly knew that Cardi B allegedly had STI, STD because you illegally looked it up as a nurse while you were a nurse. So that's how Tasha got that tea. And that's how Tasha allegedly knew that Cardi had ... Because you're also the person that tried to birth through a rumor that when Cardi wouldn't put her test results in, which said negative this time around, that they were doctored, that was somebody else's DNA. Is the information coming from Tasha's camp and the winos? Why would people think that? Unless you already thought you knew. what she had. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. I don't know why people want to take accountability for Tasha getting in a lawsuit. Like, I do not like Tasha, but I don't wish a lawsuit on her. You know, I don't wish anything bad on her. Do I like hearing bad things about her? Yes. I like it. I like hearing bad stuff about her. Makes me feel good. It's like a Sunday treat. Get a little giddy. You know, ooh, you got bad news about Tasha? What? Girl, hurry the fuck up. So, yes, I don't mind hearing it. I mean, it's what it is. But, yes, Chelsea girl, you started all of this shit, girl. And now Tasha and Storm have basically fallen out. And this is all because of Chelsea. Girl, it's all because of you. Tasha chose you over Storm. And that's really messed up. Like, it really is. I feel like I kind of low-key almost felt sorry for Stormisha has a mangina. I was like, ooh, Stormisha, Alizé, Mocha Shay. I'm like this close to feeling sorry for you. Like this close. This close. Because I don't know why people are trying to hold him accountable for anything. He didn't do nothing. Like, if that's, I mean, if you're honest, if you think about it, what did he do? Like, what did he do? Tasha came and exposed all of that information about Chelsea and Vaughn's situation. And then Storm came back and rebutted and said his truth after Tasha came forward and said all of that shit about you, Chelsea. So why do you have a problem with everybody talking about it besides Tasha? Girl, the bulk of the tea came from Tasha. And then Storm came to fill in some more pieces. And then Vaughn came the next day and filled in more pieces. All the people you involved. So I'm just like, yo, girl, you're weird. Like, why aren't you mad at Tasha? Tasha really put the tea out there because people are still going to be prone to believe a lot of things that she's saying, especially about this. You know, this is petty. This is stupid. And she's right in the middle of it. Like, this ain't no celebrity tea. These is 3 stupid dogs that we're talking about. Chelsea, Vonn, and motherfucking Storm. We're talking about 3 idiots. Like, I mean, this is the topic at hand. I mean, let's just keep it real. All of them running around acting like children. Like, I mean, that, hold them to the fire. Don't know life lessons need to come from this. Simply shut the fuck up. If Chelsea would have left well enough alone, and if Tasha would have left well enough alone, it would have went away. It would have just went away. Somebody didn't want it to go away. Chelsea, were you not sending Conscious TV information about Vonn, girl? But you're so embarrassed that everybody's talking about it. Tasha said out of her own mouth and confirmed what Vonn said about fucking your own air mattress. Fucking your own air mattress. Fucking you on the air mattress. Fucking you on the air mattress. Like, she came forward and said that shit, girl. Like, we didn't believe that shit until she said it. Gay, we didn't believe it. We believed it when your mama came forward and said that shit. Your mama said that he was fucking you on the air mattress. Fucking you on the air mattress. In the media room, girl. Girl, you tried it. What are you so embarrassed by? Clearly, if you're embarrassed, your mama did it. Like, so if anything, be mad at her. Whatever Vonn beige ass would have came forward and said, fuck him. We wouldn't have believed him, girl. Fuck him. He a snake. Girl, we know when nothing ass nigga with abs when we see it. They be thinking they the shit ain't got shit to stand for. You so attractive but can't go nowhere. Sit down, felony. You can only go a certain amount of perimeter meters from your goddamn house. But you so motherfucking fine. Yeah, in the house. Fine as hell in that confined space. I was just like, you can't even go anywhere. You ain't getting flued out. Like none of that shit. Go sit your can't go nowhere ass. You can't drink a shit. You ain't supposed to be around no drugs, alcohol, nothing. But you some motherfucking fine. Chelsea, you knew he was going to be on that ankle monitor, and that's why you really want him, because you knew he wasn't going nowhere. That's why I said you try to trap that boy. Like, oh, he ain't going to, he got on an ankle monitor, so we might as well just put him at Storm's so I can have some in-house dick. Girl, you did all that bullshit. This ain't no cycle and all of this shit. No, it's just dumb. Girl, it's just dumb. Girl, it's stupid. It's dumb. You fucking the talent. But we're not supposed to hold you accountable for none of that shit. All these rules that you breaking. But it's just fine, because she's a young woman coming up. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody trying to hit that shit. It's 25-year-old black woman out there with nothing to piece. That's trying to piece 2 and 2 together to make 4. And they got a good man that's by their side. He could be working at motherfucking McDonald's. At least he treated her how a woman's supposed to be motherfucking treated. But then you have these basic chicks out here that feels like they can build a nigga. Like Chelsea said, she can't make no money off no nigga in jail. She can't make no money off no nigga in jail. When Vaughn leaked that clip of him saying that with him and arguing with Chelsea, and she didn't realize she was being recorded, and her sitting there talking all that slick ass shit. The fuck out of here. But she's a victim. No, she's not. She's a conniver. It's what she is. And she's upset that she couldn't keep Vonn how she wanted to keep that little beige motherfucker. No, I don't feel sorry for that, because she'll still get with him. That's what y'all like failing to realize. She will go right back to his ass. That's how simple-minded and stupid she is. She'll go right back to him. She ain't messing with Vonn because Vonn ain't messing with her. She feels too much about it. That means you still have feelings for him. That shit don't just go away overnight. Vonn never had feelings for you. He played you. You the only one that was feeling. You was in a relationship by your goddamn self, and you knew that. Nobody dumb. You knew how he was talking to you. You was in a relationship by yourself. Him still talking to other females. He in a relationship by himself. Him not wanting to do better and be better immediately. To look out for y'all. Work immediately. Like he wasn't trying to do none of that. He was trying to lay on his back and expected you to do everything. And that is not what you thought. Girl, tell the truth to shame the devil. You really liked him. Girl, bye. Ain't no nigga to go, no female sitting there picking no nigga up from jail, finding him a place to stay, putting him in a couple clothes, feeding him, fucking him, all of that. But you don't want him. Yes, you do. You still want him. Girl, bye. Yes, you want him. Vonn has been ignoring you. He has not spoke to you. You expect him to come on bending knee, crying, all of that shit. He didn't do none of that shit. He straight up ghosted you. And your feelings are hurt. So you want him to be embarrassed just like you are. Just like you are. Like, girl, please. You're too old for this. You're too old. I could see an 18, 19-year-old, 20-year-old, falling for the okie doke. Okay, you knew. You coming up. But somebody that's 25 years old that get money, if you get money, then you should attract money. Not I got money, so I'm going to take care of a nigga. No, you tried to build him. You tried to build a nigga. It's what you tried to do. You wanted to create him in your own image because you liked what he represented. You liked what he represented. Sex. Because that's all he had to offer you, sweetie. And you knew that. Girl. You knew that. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. I don't. There's nothing to feel sorry for. You live and you learn. Hopefully you learned your lesson. But I feel like Chelsea, she's not that type of female. She'll go right back to him. Right back to him. Very simple-minded. She'll go right back to him. The only reason she didn't talk to Vonn yesterday publicly is because it was public. That's the only reason. That's it. That's it. So stop trying to make it seem like you don't want to talk to him. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You just want him to come to you in a certain way. And if he don't come to you in the way that you want him to, then it's F him. Cool. I mean, it is what it is. Don't nobody got to kiss your ass. You're the same female sitting there talking about some, that I'll put you in a contract. Oh, you talking slick shit, big shit, big shit. But then you want to come forward and try to make it seem like you're a victim. A victim of what? Girl, he didn't put his hands on you. Nothing. You're not a victim. You were played. You can make you feel like a victim, but you're not. I mean, it is what it is. You were sitting over there having unprotected sex with a nigga with 2 kids he ain't taken care of. Some that you knew prior. You're sitting there having sex with a nigga that you swear up and down had sex with Jeffree Star and other men allegedly. You knew all of that. Laying down with him. The first night, might I add. But sex wasn't on your mind. You sure? He said the first night he got out, he slept with you. Chelsea, what did he have to offer you besides D? That's what you wanted. So be careful what you wish for, sweetie, because your 25-year-old ass just might get it. Girl, you didn't get nothing that you weren't requesting. You said out your own mouth, you said what you were going to do for him. No, you're a woman. As a woman, take care of you. Why are you worried about taking care of him? What's to gain besides dick? But Tasha say, you date businessmen. Con artists? Not blue collar. Blue collar criminals? Because I'm confused. When do you date these guys? Is that in the summer? Is this like a seasonal thing? Because you just went and picked up a her from jail. A whole fucking loser. Vaughn says, oh, I was accustomed to a certain life. I was accustomed to a certain life before I went to jail. No, you were accustomed to living off of motherfucking LaToya. It's what you were accustomed to. Somebody else's money. You weren't accustomed to your own shit, player. You ain't go to jail for embezzle. Embezzle? You not know. You went to jail for stalking a bitch. Yeah, you ain't go to jail for nothing that had something that had to do with motherfucking money, player. You know, you weren't no dope boy. You was dope boy fresh because of what another woman was providing for you. You're weird. So you was accustomed to living off of females, is what you're saying. Because you weren't providing none of that shit. LaToya was taking care of you. Just like she repoed that Range Rover, player. Yeah, you didn't have a shit. You didn't have nothing. You had her. And when you lost her, you lost all of that. Aren't you tired of females taking back what they gave you? Anytime you start to buy your own shit. I said, oh my goodness. You are a loser. Like, I'm just saying, like, this motherfucker's pathetic. I mean, he literally said out of his mouth, that was jail talk. That was jail talk. That was jail talk. That was jail talk. You're an idiot. An idiot. Because even if that was jail talk, you still ain't got to beat this girl while she's down. You know, Chelsea's sitting over there with a big ass head, over there holding it up, crying. I'm like, you ain't got to say all that shit. You're just trying to do anything you can right now to insult her. Because you meant some of that bullshit. Now, you ain't mean it all. Because look at her. So I know you ain't mean it all. I know you didn't mean it all. I know you didn't mean it all. But you meant some of that shit. You tried it. You tried it. You meant some of it when you was talking to deflated titties. You meant something about it. You knew she was shaped like a microwave when you was messaging her and writing her and on the phone with that radiation, all that. You knew she was shaped like a crock pot. So it's just like, it is what it is. Oh. Like, ain't nobody about to baby her, coddle her. We're not about to do none of that. Just like I'm not going to coddle Vonn pathetic ass. I'm not gonna coddle her. She doesn't need to be coddled. She running around here acting like she's that bitch while starting all of this shit. Pick a team, Chelsea. Are you that bitch or are you a fucking victim? Pick a team. Because you got too much of this for somebody that's hurt. For somebody that's embarrassed. No, pick a team. Because you sitting here acting like you got them popping. They ain't getting viewed, but when they talk about me, you know, they getting all these views. You go live with your big head ass. Because you already know. We're going to come in there cussing you the fuck out. Because with your line, just like we do Vaughn, you ain't no exception. Girl, please. And I don't want to hear shit about being no black woman. Act like one. Stop acting like all black women do is make mistakes. Like they just don't know better. No, all of them ain't like that. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. This ain't got shit to do with her being black. Just like it ain't got nothing to do with Vonn being beige. It has everything with Chelsea being stew and Vonn being pig. Put them together. Stupid. That's what it got everything to do with. Ain't nobody hurt her, harm her. She is just fine. Sitting over there lusting and missing Vonn. Neho. I know it burn you in your motherfucking spirit when he's sitting over there saying all the females he over there having sex with. It ain't none of them. Yeah. Girl, I know you be over there angry. Girl, please. She's standing over there like Birdie with the car behind on fire. You will go burn up Vonn shit, but you ain't got shit to burn. You will go kick in the door if you knew which one it was. Girl. So, yeah, she tried to make it seem like the only reason she came forward is so that she could address Tusla's shit-starting ass. That's what Chelsea said. Chelsea said that she was just coming forward to debunk what Tusla hard-faced ass had to say. So, Tusla, Oklahoma, sit out, girl. Ooh, I'm so sick of this wig changing bitch. She just keep coming up. Just keep coming up. I'm like, ugh. She's still here? Like, why is she still here? Y'all want me to tell her to leave? Because, I mean, she gotta go. But, Chelsea with the 5 head said that the only reason I came up is to display what Tesla said. Because Tesla was capping. So since Tesla was capping, she had to come up there and over the wireless radio. And that's why she said that the reason she went up there, because she kept trying to excuse herself, you know, for jumping on panels, although she's upset that Storm and Vaughn are going on other people's panels and shit discussing this matter. Okay. She says she's upset with it. You know, this bothers her. This is an issue. Okay. And you know, here flip. I just feel like that's bullshit, because if you're upset with them talking about it, you shouldn't talk about it either. Like, everybody let it go so that it could go away. But Vaughn has a right to defend himself. Storm has a right to defend himself. Tasha has a right to defend herself. And Chelsea has a right to defend herself as well. So you can't tell somebody to be quiet with something. But still, the issue goes back to all of this got bigger to what made other people truly want to discuss it is when Tasha came forward and said what she said, speaking on behalf of you, Chelsea with the 5 head. So you let your mama come forward and spell loyalty. She spelled loyalty. Tasha spelled all the T. You getting smashed on air mattresses, all of that. The only thing Tasha left out is that you were staying with Storm. Other than that, Tasha's story pretty much adding up, besides the whole gay thing. We don't know for sure if Vonn is baby by Jeffree Star. Now, the verdict is still out on if Vonn is Jeffree Star baby daddy. But as far as we're concerned, he is a possibility of the father of Jeffree Star's baby. Okay. He might have put some of his Vonn cream inside of the Skeletor vampiric Jeffrey gross ass star. Okay, the one who hates black women but loves black dick. So yes, so we all know Vaughn will do anything for a piece of change. He'll do anything for a piece of change. Like we already know that. So Vaughn, stop trying to act like you ain't no prostitute. Yes, you are. You're a slut. So please stop acting like you're not a whore all of a sudden. I mean, clearly you don't care about yourself or your health, because you just say how you just beat up this porn star, other than like literally, but like you beat up the puss. You said you had a porn star at your house, Vonn. You beat up the puss. She's a porn star. Did you wrap it up? I mean, you didn't wrap it up with Chelsea on that air mattress. Did you wrap it up? Them OnlyFans porn stars is not getting tested and shit like they supposed to be. You fucking tried it, but y'all be so worried about the gay men. No. Because that's basically OnlyFans porn star that's the girl, is basically a gay guy. Like basically. So gays, did you wrap it up there, buddy? Her condoms are gross. That's what I heard. In your household, you're allergic. So to contraception. It doesn't matter what it is, you're just allergic. So here, a flip. So yes, Chelsea, girl, this is all your fault. So I don't feel sorry for her. I really don't. There's nothing to feel sorry for. There's nothing to feel sorry for. Chelsea, you was all up in this shit, talking your shit, running from platform to platform, sending people tea, you know, all of that stuff. Girl, please. Girl, you got your name all over this. That's why it's all about you. You made sure. That's why it's all about you, because you made sure that it was about you. But I believe Chelsea, she knows Storm contract about to end too, you know. So I feel like Chelsea is trying to push Storm out. She's trying to get rid of Storm. I feel like Chelsea wants to fix the relationship with Vonn because she still wants him, but she doesn't care about the relationship with her and Storm because she wants Storm to go away. Storm, I do find it weird that you keep saying, Stormisha Alizé Greer, you keep saying how you're going on this invisible hiatus. I'm starting to think that this hiatus that you're talking about is like a place. Is this like a city? Because when are you going? I'm like, but we keep seeing you, nigga. No, you're supposed to go away. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be somewhere? Aren't you supposed to be somewhere? You're supposed to be at a gay bar or something? Cruise? Like, I mean, what are we doing? Stormisha. What are we doing, girl? When are you leaving? Asking for a friend named Chelsea. Because she totally wants to know when you're going away. Because that's one of her bigger questions. You know, she's just like, when are you leaving? And I'm just like, agreed. Yeah, we could take care of this. We absolutely can. Because Stormisha, you always speaking in riddles. You come up here very bright, beige, and short. And you just come up here speaking in motherfucking riddles. You come up here and you dance around everything. If beating around the bush was a fucking person, it would be you. You always giving us information without giving us information. You always want to give us the beginning of the T, but don't give us the You just give us the T-E. You don't give us the You know, so it's just like, no, we want the T. You hear that? Oh. Did you hear the We want the T. We don't want the because that's what you be doing. So we tired of that. So it's like you can pretty much go away. Like you're really not needed because you don't give us much. So it's fine. It's fine. No, I don't love him. Gross. Do I have a problem with Storm? No, I just don't like him. Like that's the thing. That's the thing. Storm knows exactly who the fuck I am. Hold up, I keep a receipt. Storm has been around for a very long time. Yes, he has. How long have you been around, Stormy Show? This was when I first started my YouTube, and I did a video about Storm, and it was very cute. And I didn't say anything negative about Storm, and I still roasted him, but it was cute. It was in a cute way. Yay. And Storm loved it. What did you say to me, Storm? Sean, they already think I'm a nanny. So I'll stick with the dad look, laughing my ass off. This was hilarious. And he time-stamped it on my video. Okay? I said, well, thanks, Storm. Appreciate your view. Okay? And then his mama, just like his mama doing with him and Chelsea, came and ruined our friendship. So stop acting like I don't hate him. I just don't like him. I mean, that's it. He actually loved me. He doesn't have any clips of me over there talking about some, oh, Storm, you're so funny. Storm, I love you, bro. He doesn't have any of those. So I'm a very badass bitch. He came to my channel. Yes. So he loves me. So it's not no. So make up. I would look now. If Storm wanted to have a real conversation, I would have a conversation with Storm. I really would, and I wouldn't cuss him the fuck out. I would just have a conversation with him. I would, and Storm will admit if he will admit what the real reason we fell out, then we would be good. I would not have a problem with him. He lied on me. Oh my goodness. So I don't have to cuss Storm out. I don't hate him. I just don't like him. And when I treat people, when I don't like you, I fry you. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? He want to act like I'm crazy. And Transrena want to act like I'm crazy. So since they want to act like I'm crazy, until we have a conversation, a real conversation, then, I mean, whatever. Like, I don't have to beef with him. I don't need to beef with him. Like, that don't get me no motherfucker where. Like, it doesn't even matter anymore. So, but yeah, we can have a conversation. We can be cool. We can be cool. I mean, I don't have an issue with being cool with people. Like, just because we start beefing, especially if it's not a big deal, it doesn't mean it's like forever. You know, there's always room to repair, you know, depending on the reason you fell out. You know, but with Storm, I would not mind making up a Storm and have a conversation with him. I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing. Big dot. I'm not apologizing for anything I said because I meant it all. So I'm not apologizing. I'm not doing that. So that's because I don't expect an apology either. I don't expect him to apologize. I just want him to acknowledge it. Just acknowledge the reason we fell out. Like, stop trying to make it seem like, you know, we like actually fell out. You know, like, no, you let your mama come in here and ruin shit. Like, stop trying to act like cuddle. Or like, I don't gotta like your mama. I don't have to like your mother. So like, that's just where it started with Storm and I. So I mean, he knows what's up. So we can have a quick conversation because we wouldn't have to talk long for what? For what? We ain't about to be holding hands skipping through no park. You know, nothing like that. But I don't mind having the conversation, squashing it, and just being neutral. You know, just going our way. You know, that's completely fine. But until then, Stormy, she got a motherfucking mangina. I ain't no fake ass bitch. I'm keeping the same motherfucking energy. Because my issue with Storm is my issue with Storm. It don't have nothing to do with no other YouTuber. And no other YouTuber told me I can't talk to him. I can, no. Don't nobody run me. I run me. I bring me. I run me. So I don't mind having a conversation with Stormy Show. That would be fine. And like I said, I don't need to cuss them. You don't get anywhere when you cuss people out and stuff like that. It's stupid. You know, we could have a cordial conversation. And we tried to set that up in the past. But every time, well, I didn't. His moderators came over to and my people tell y'all, his moderators came over here underneath my video talking about some, can we squash this with you and Storm? Would you be interested in having a conversation with Storm? And I said, cool. I said, like, well, yo, this is what it is. You know? But once they took it back to Storm, Storm said no. Okay. Big dot. And I moved right the fuck along because I'm not out here looking for any friends. I already have them. So, yeah, I don't need Storm for a goddamn thing. Not no clout chase, no none of that. No, you don't have to come to my show. You don't have to shout me out. You don't have to share my videos. You don't have to do any of that. And I think that that's like most of their issues with me is because I won't kiss their ass. They expect me to come through and them to come through and I'm gonna treat them like radio. No, radio kisses everybody ass because content is content for him. So that's what he do. You can go over there and run his shit. You ain't gonna do that with me. And I'm gonna keep it real. Like I said, it doesn't have to be an argument. It doesn't have to be Storm and I going back, well, me flaming him because let's just keep it real. But it could just be a cordial conversation. Say what we have to say and move on. You know what I mean? It's that simple. They're not needed. I still don't want to hang out. I still don't want to meet up at any gay bars or anything with him or any bathhouses, or anything like that. I'm good. I don't want to be friends. I don't want to be any of those things. But we can definitely be cordial. That's completely fine to where I don't have to flame him, and stuff like that. He can kind of be taken off the list. I don't mind doing that. That's fine. But I don't want to be friends. I'll say that from jump. Like that, you're not going to see me on his channel. You're not going to see me in the chat supportive. You're not going to see any of that because I don't want that. I've been doing just fine without it. So, and that's how a lot of people think, like, oh, they did this, so now Sean, no. You ain't got to worry about none of that, player. You ain't got to worry about any of that. There will be no ass kissing. There will be no assistance needed. No clout check, no none of our pass. Our audiences are different. So, I'm good on all that. So, but I don't mind having a conversation. Big dot. Yes, this is all Transrena's fault. Yay. Transrena KEBE did this. She absolutely did. Stormisha and I were fine. I did not have a problem with Storm. I didn't talk no ish about Storm. I didn't come for Storm in any way, shape, or form. I didn't even shade him. I had no problem with Storm. We did multiple platforms together, panels together. We saw each other often. Oh, I keep a good receipt. Bam. Storm is on this panel with us. Gaze, if you look up to the upper right corner, which depending on the title of the screen, it say at the bottom, it say SeanDavieWay. It's just, but it's the screenshot. We used to do panels together often. We bumped into each other on panels often. We were fine. We were absolutely fine. We didn't have any problems. That's when he said in Tasha basement. You see the blue? That was Tasha wall. But he says he didn't live there. Yeah, so we were fine. Like I said, I didn't have an issue with Storm. I did not have a problem with him. He know where our problem came in. Big dot. So he chose his mama, and it's mighty weird that now his mama is choosing people over him. So, big dot. You gotta watch that karma, Stormisha girl. See, because we could have been friends, and I could have been frying her for you. I could have been doing it. I could have been doing it. I could have been doing it. But I'm not blaming Tasha. If Tasha feels like Chelsea is more important than you, Storm, then that's how Tasha feels. I can't tell her how to feel. I don't know how her fake ass relationships is with you fake assholes. I ain't got time for you fake assholes. So if Tasha feels like Chelsea's more important, then she just feels like Chelsea's more important. If she feels that your relationship with her is disposable, especially since you're coming to the end of the contract, so she's not going to be dealing with you in that manner, I should say, anymore anyway. So it's just like, yeah, you're truly going to be going on your own way. But Storm has to be careful because he knows that Tasha built him. So he can remove himself from Tasha slowly but surely and quietly. But he knows not to come for Tasha. And not because Tasha was spilled tea. I believe it's more so, well, because he'll probably be scared of that too. Because Tasha, even if she got to make up some shit, she's going to make you look like an awful person. So, but I do think that a lot of Tasha's his subscribers came from Tasha. So he knows that those people will jump ship immediately if he comes for Tasha. If Stormisha say anything negative about Tasha girl, he's going to lose a lot of support. And he knows that he's going to because she built his channel. She absolutely did. So, he knows. So I believe that that's the main reason. You know, he's just like, well, I can't come for her. You know, like I want to come for her. The most he said about Tasha, yes, or on that live, was that he blocked her because he blocked Tasha and he blocked Chelsea. So if he felt the need to block Tasha, I felt it's because, like he said, he ain't talked to her since that day. So, and it's been days, almost a week, probably longer than a week. I don't know, something like that. So, she has not talked to him at all, from what it sounds like, and it don't sound like she's planning on it. Now, she may reach out eventually, but I think that Tasha's fine having Chelsea. She is, and yeah, she's good. She's good with Chelsea, and I think that Storm realizes that. I think he does. Does anybody want to come up here and chat really quick before I get out of here? Oh my goodness, I'll drop the link. Why not? I'll drop the link. Why not? Why not? So, but no, shout out to Storm. Like I said, if anybody's the victim in this situation, it is not Chelsea, it is Storm. It is very much so Storm. Very much so. So, but yeah, if you guys have anything to say about this topic, cool, feel free to come right on up. Feel free. But yeah, I think that he is going to stay neutral. He is not going to put too much on Tasha, because he knows better. He knows that he will lose a lot of support if he comes at her, because she built your shit. You attacking the reason I'm over here? Like, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, y'all said come out the bushes, Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea, if she here, she could come up. I mean, I don't have too much to say to her, girl. I don't have to cuss you out or none of that stuff, girl. You are not worth it. I promise you. You should be tired of getting cussed out. Ain't that what Vaughn just did to you for like a month and a half? Girl, just cuss you out all day. Girl, you should be tired of that. So you should be tired of men coming at you sideways. You should be tired of that. Girl, have a seat. Okay, hold on. We have somebody backstage. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me put up a banner. No, that's not big enough. Wendy Williams, move, girl. Move, girl. Why not? Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. I will edit that out. Oh, shit. Stormisha. Stormisha. Sorry. Hi, First Sergeant. Hi, Alicia Daniels. Hi.
Hey, Sean. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. This is Chicago's most revolutionary B1 legit. And I just wanted to tell you that you're a trip. You know, you're a whole trip. But I like you. And, you know, you be having me rolling over here. Hold on. I wanted to tell you that you're a trip. You know, you're a whole trip. But I like you have me rolling over here. I had to stop the backdrop noise. I can hear that in the background, but I appreciate what you do, man. I'm not gonna stay long. I be feeling guilty sometimes. I work on the political front here. I'm a revolutionary, so I work a lot of campaigns and stuff. But this is entertaining and stuff like that. And that's all I wanted to say to you. I just wanted to hop on here and say that you're very entertaining, and you know, you got my time and everything. I'm Leo Life Path 1, so it's not hard. It's not easy to get my time, and I don't give no damn false accolades. So just keep doing what you're doing, and remember me and anything like that. If you ever come to Chi-Town, you know, let me know. We'll show you around.
Okay, thank you so much.
That's all I wanted to tell you. What you're doing, and remember me and anything like that. Bye.
Thank you, First Sergeant. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much.
That's all I wanted to tell you.
Shout out to her. Oh, I think the echo is on your side, Alicia. Or is that me? Is that me? Thank you so much. I don't know. That's weird. Shout out to her. Oh, I think the echo is on your side. Oh, 1 second. Is it still doing it? Yeah, that's you, Alicia. I don't know what it is, but it's a huge echo that's coming in on your side. If you want to just go out and just hit the link again, just go out and just come back, Alicia. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the link. But yeah, hit the link and just come right on back in. Hold on 1 second. I gotta put up a banner. T, hello. J, hello. Banta babe.
Hey,
hello.
Hi, Sean.
Hi,
Hair flip. You're so funny.
Hair flip. Hi.
Hi. Okay, so I have a really quick question, Sean. Real
You
quick.
are too
Do
funny.
you feel like some of these celebrities are pawning the Black YouTube community? Because it kind of feels like they are using the Black YouTubers as pawns on a chessboard to kind of push a narrative, to kind of, even with, I mean, it went Wiley. I don't know if you heard about Wiley's show last night, but it was kind of epic. But they're using different bloggers to kind of change the narrative and, you know, the emotional vibe for each one of these celebrities. You know, you got Armand and the Cardi team, and then you got Nikki and the Nikki team, and now we got the Tasha K team and the Storm team. I mean, I just feel like people are pawning other people to push a certain narrative.
I mean, to a certain extent, yes, and then at the same time, no, because I feel like a lot of us are very opinionated as content creators, and we're going to talk about what we want to talk about. You know, whether it upsets people, whether it make people laugh, whether it make you sad. I mean, we're going to do our own thing. So I feel like some people pawn after certain celebrities' attention, so they'll go with certain narratives to help them in that. And I look at it from that way. I feel like some people push the narrative to make them stand out, so that other people will focus on them because they focus on them. But just content creator wise, like celebrities literally are some celebrities using content creators, yes, but I do think it's the bigger ones. I mean, our sector, I doubt it. But our people, no. I mean, if you there's people out there with 50-60 million subscribers, and stuff like that. That's a way quicker way, to get your word out there, besides giving it to somebody that has a 20 or 30 or 60 or 100 or 200 or even 1 million subscribers. Like you're not going to get the word out as fast, as a bigger content creator, because there's way bigger
Okay,
ones.
I totally understand.
We just don't travel. A lot of us just don't travel to the bigger ones. That kind of like, the smaller ones are the ones that are upcoming. They like to support those people more. But they're way bigger content creators. So yes and no is how I feel about your question.
Can I ask a question?
Okay. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you for coming up.
I got two actually.
Bye.
The first one is, who stole Storm's car? Because he did a live about that last night. His car got stolen.
His car got stolen.
It was either Chelsea or Vaughn. One of them stole the car. Yeah, I watched his live. I don't need to laugh. It's just you're making me laugh.
Oh my God, Dancer!
Yeah, his car got stolen.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know who stole it. And also, can I ask a personal question? You don't have to answer this, but has Storm ever made a move on you?
Oh no. No. I've never felt any like sexual energy from Storm. Like even when we did panels and we would talk and whatnot, I always felt like he was trying his hardest to get female attention, because that's who he wants to support him. So but no, I've never felt anything like that from Storm. No.
Okay.
His car was stolen. His car was stolen, but he said his car has been found.
No, he's homeless and carless now. It's just 2022 is not starting
off
right for my
2022 is whooping your ass.
Yeah, 2022 is beating him. How are you going to be homeless and carless in the space of 1 week? Like, I don't get it.
Oh, no.
Justice for Storm.
This too much.
Philly Chica said the car got stolen and his YouTube plaque.
And he's homeless.
This too much.
YouTube plaque.
It's too much. Like, we need to go back to December for him.
Okay, so his plaque was in the car?
They said they stole it. Philly Chica said that.
No, she probably just fooling.
Oh no, he was literally on his live yesterday complaining about it. And then he came off and then came back on. He said, my car's been reported, or he reported the car or something. I was just like, and this was literally after I finished watching your live where you explained the whole situation. So I thought, let me go and see what like Wonder Bread's saying. Let me just see what the Wonder Bread's up to. And then I just saw a whole, my car's been stolen.
So they said the plaque was in his car. Oh my God. So his car but he said it's been found. He did post that and he said that it's been found.
Can you show it? Did he post a picture of the car?
So do he think that Vonn or Chelsea stole his car or had it stolen?
Well, he didn't say that, but
I mean,
Vaughn missed
ain't that
him.
suspicious? That's
Vaughn
suspicious.
missed him.
That's weird.
I don't believe it. But here's the thing. Would it have been one of them if they were just staying with him? Did he have 2 sets of keys? What set of keys missing? Like, it's not a coincidence that this man car just gets stolen in the midst of all of this drama.
Plot twist, Tasha
And he
K's the one
blocked
setting
Tasha
the
too.
storm up.
Tasha, look now. Tasha husband know how to you know how to do it. He's multifaceted.
Sean, I wanted to
He can do all
piggyback
types of
off
things.
what one of the other callers said. Hey, boy.
Hi,
His
Jay.
boy,
How
his
you
boy
doing?
Steve. Hi, Jay.
Hey,
Hey.
everybody. I just want to say this. What the other caller said was spot on, I feel, in my opinion. I feel that some of these YouTubers and some of these celebrities are in bed together. Like you see all of a sudden, Jason Lee was cool with Cardi B. Jason Lee was cool with Armand Wiggins. And then all of a sudden, Armand and Cardi B are like besties now. And so Tasha K was against, I just feel like Armand then started to push a narrative that favored Cardi as opposed to Nicki. And I just feel like some of these celebrities are in bed with some of these bloggers. Now, that said, also, when you talk about Storm, Monroe, and Tasha K, I think that as Tasha's ship goes down, a lot more people are going to be jumping ship and turning on her. She has 1 million subscribers, but I think Tasha is going to realize that she went too far. She went too far with this, and she thought she was bigger than YouTube, and nobody's bigger than YouTube.
Oh, no, I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly with that last part. Everything else is, I'm gonna let you have your opinion. But I'm just gonna let you have your opinion.
Shade.
But with the whole Tasha going too far, I would absolutely agree. I think that when this whole situation first started with the whole situation about Cardi suing Tasha, I don't think Tasha thought that it would, be
No,
as
I don't
bad
think
as
she
it
saw it
got.
coming.
Yeah, I don't think she thought this. Yeah, I think she thought it probably will go to court. There may be some fines or legal fees she may have to pay for, but this isn't going to go far. No, I don't.
And you know, actually, not to cut you off. Actually, I thought,
go ahead.
I think what she thought was that it was going to blow her up more, and that she was going to be able to capitalize and monetize off.
And she did. She absolutely did.
She did, but she won the battle. But in the end, she's going to lose the war because the punitive damages that they're going to be punitive damages. You can best believe they are going to sink her brand. In my opinion, I if something else happens, God love her. But
has Cardi already done an STI test?
Yes, and turned it in,
and it came back negative.
Yes,
she's been able to disprove everything that Tasha said in those videos, and
everything.
That's what.
Everything.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Kendra. Hi, Alicia.
Hi,
this panel is lit, by the way. This panel is lit.
It is lit.
Can I jump in real quick?
Jump right on in.
Sean, I'm usually known as K Gordon, the Water Lady, but I couldn't change my name. But I'm K Gordon, the Water Lady. I'm so proud of you, young man. I've been following you for the last 2 years. When you was with the Bikini Bottom. Just fast forwarding. Last night I was on King Payne's live last night, and it was crazy and heartbreaking at the same time because I actually heard Tasha's audio just ranting about Cardi, and it's heartbreaking because I watch all of you guys, and then I just saw like the inner beef between the YouTubers, and it got real nasty. And we love the entertainment, a good kiki, the gossip, but it's a line that you have to not cross. And was I rooting for Tasha K? Absolutely, but it just took a turn for the worse. And just to see her whole world just flip in a blink of an eye, and then the timing, now you had the behind the scenes stuff. I'm thinking about her kids. I'm really thinking about her beautiful kids, because I'm just like very disappointed. And will this affect YouTubers? I don't think it's going to affect YouTubers. You just have to not post fake videos. You could tell the truth as long as it's not defamation. You can still do your content and be a content creator and build your brand. But this really got out of hand, and I'm just like, oh, last night was like, wow.
I saw that.
And Tasha has, at the end of the day, she's still my sister. Sean, I listened to your station head, and you have filling a lot of missing pieces with the relationships that she has, and it's like, wow. And to see her at this point, and it's like they're using her own footage, her own audio. It's like, she put her husband. I'm mad at him because I wish he would have put his foot down in the beginning.
You about to cry, Miss Kendra?
I'm sorry.
You about to cry?
It's what? It's like,
because it seems like this is really emotional to you. I'm like, whoa.
It's only YouTube. It's not that deep.
Okay.
It's not that deep, I promise you.
How true.
And also, Tasha K brought this on herself. It's not going to affect YouTube. It's going to affect Tasha K because she should have just kept it 100 from the start. Yes, sometimes you might have slow days where you're not getting those stories, but to go clout chasing as far as to put out a woman has a disease, which her kids are going to grow up and see and question, like, come on, she's gone too far. She's done this to herself. So everything that she gets that happens to her, she's going to deserve. She wasn't thinking about her kids. Her baby father, her husband, or whoever he was, wasn't thinking about the kids. So I know you're a viewer, but I don't really think you should worry about it.
So sorry, Banter, not to cut you off. Kendra, so you felt like when King Payne had played the clip of Tasha K's clip, that you felt bad about him playing the clip, like using her own clip against her?
No, I'm upset at Tasha because it's like, Tasha, you're digging your own grave. I'm like, and then she has this attitude, like this nonchalant attitude. I'm like, dude,
she's a narcissist.
Do you know do you know how severe this is?
No, Tasha's not taking it. Tasha thinks it's a joke. She's sitting on YouTube talking to her YouTube viewers as if to say, this is all gonna blow over. Cardi isn't gonna prove nothing. I'm gonna be fine. And that's when God and karma and the law is gonna slap her in her face. Right. Like I'm a journalist in real life, and libel, i.e. defamation of character, that's big money in the courts. I don't even know if Tasha can afford it.
So what about all these receipts she had? She had receipts. She was inviting people back for like $12, $15 to the special. Y'all remember that? The special little group? I couldn't pay for it. I got newborns. But
if Cardi took an STI
the little group,
test,
did she have receipts and all of that? Did they say?
And Meghan Markle just won a huge lawsuit against the British press where they had to pay her all this money and print a retraction. I think the people are cracking down on the fact that you just can't say anything and be reckless about anybody anymore. And I think Tasha has gone too far.
And allegedly?
It's allegedly, no. Allegedly doesn't really help you when you keep on pushing the narrative. She spun the narrative for a long time.
She did.
She thought it was all tongue in cheek. Like, she was spinning this narrative for a long time. So there's only so far allegedly can take you. If you say it once or twice, allegedly, because you don't know. But now you're now telling us as if this is to be fact. Now you're making us all think, ew, Cardi's got herpes. And
I'll give Tasha her roses. I'll give
Tasha herpes because of Tasha K. This is a whole nother continent. People in this country believe this woman has herpes, and if she doesn't have herpes, that's not just America knowing. That's the whole of the UK. And then after that, Cardi B's gonna have to go around doing, I don't know, damage control, trying to prove that she ain't got it. Because even though you could say court papers, not everyone's going to read the papers. Not everyone's going to be paying attention to court. So some people are still going to be walking around with the belief that Cardi B has herpes when she doesn't. So Tasha K is not just, if it was just in one state of America, I'd understand, but it's gone out to the whole world. So yeah, it's not something she could just go to sleep on and think it's going to go away.
And then another thing, when Tasha came out with the whole young buck story, you know, it was all fun and games because she actually had to, you know, a guest that she could verify her facts with, or allegedly.
Mhm.
But with the Cardi B situation and her saying that girl got herpes and all this, that, and the third, that was too far.
She just doesn't like the girl.
Yeah.
She just did not like her. Like, you know, somebody when you in high school and they just pick on somebody and just keep on picking on them, keep on picking on them, keep on. She's just that person. She never
should've left
was.
Cardi B
She
alone
never
when Azealia Banks
was
left her
popular
alone.
growing up.
Well, that's
She
how she
never
did
got
Jaguar
the
right,
attention
did
that
she?
she wanted. She never
Got
got
her
none
on
of
that.
that. Now she's finally getting it, so she feels like she can attack people, and it's not fair. She's about to learn her lesson.
And the worst thing of this all is that, you know, Tasha K's got 1 million subscribers. When it gets proven in court that she's been a liar, it's going to ruin her own reputation. Is she going to have a place on YouTube after this? Who's going to take her seriously?
And you're right,
No, big time.
she has like 1 million subscribers, but I think way more people listen to her than her actual subscriber count shows. So her reach
Yeah,
really is far.
it's way farther than that. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So is
Well,
there
she
any
just
way for
ruined
her to
it.
get out of this? Like, is there any way
No,
for her to?
no. She has requested that they relook over the first, you know, agreement settlement that they had before. So which I doubt that the judge
They're
will
not
even
gonna give it to
consider
her
that.
And can
again.
I
So
just say,
no,
because
she's
Sean,
stuck.
Yeah.
You mentioned
What is she
earlier that
looking at? What is she
the
looking at?
assistant Chelsea got the
Like, how much is
results.
the lawsuit, Sean?
If
Hmm?
they
How much?
prove, if the courts can prove that Chelsea got those DNA results, or somehow she had something to do with it, that libel money is going to go up, and that's going to be even more money for Tasha to pay out.
So
Because
it's
she
only
might
paying
just
out.
ruin
It's not jail
herself.
time. So there's no jail time. It's just paying out.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
there's
it's
no
a
jail
civil
time.
matter. It's not criminal.
Okay.
Well, that would be
What,
Okay.
against
what is she?
Chelsea.
What's the max? Is she asking for pain and suffering, or what? Is there a number?
10 to 15 million.
Do Tasha got that?
Ooh,
Yeah.
hell no.
The thing is
No.
with defamation
Because
and
I'm like,
libel
shit,
cases,
I ain't seen Tasha since the Jaguar thing, and then like Miss
Probably got
Kendra
a
said last
2
night, she
million.
was going off last night, and I was like, what? I didn't know she cussed that much, but whatever. But yeah, she was going in, and I was like, oh, okay.
I'm
the
not
thing
counting
with
Tasha's
libel
pockets, but
and
I know she ain't got no 10 to 15 mil,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
not
not.
counting
She
her
knows
pockets.
she does not have. She knows
Yeah.
that she
No.
doesn't have
Yeah.
that
exactly.
either.
I
So that's
I
why I
ain't
And
say
counting
the
her
it's
thing
pockets
with
different
either, but
when
libel and
it's not that
defamation
much.
yeah.
cases
When this
is that
started off, defamation cases are the hardest cases to win. You know, when it comes to suing somebody, it's extremely hard to win a defamation case.
I'll
So
give you
with
an example.
that's why I say Tasha, she went into this with the mind frame that Cardi wouldn't win, you know, because it's defamation.
Right.
It's like, oh, it's just words and blah, 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 and this and that. No, you are damaging a person's career, damaging their brand. That interview that she did with Star Marie alone has 4.5 million views. So that's all over the world. So the world knows this allegation that you have spread. Cardi came to her, and even in that footage that the audio that King Payne played last night, Tasha said out of her own mouth that Cardi wanted to settle, and Cardi probably did, you know, and because that
Right.
audio is from years ago. So Cardi probably did. She may have wanted to, because all Cardi wanted in the first place was for Tasha to remove the videos. Tasha was stubborn, did not want to, because that was a money maker for her. She was making a
Right.
lot of money off of Cardi's name. 4.5 million views on a video. That's a
making
significant
money
amount
off
of
a
money.
lie though.
For
So
A
she, yeah,
lie.
making
months.
a lot of money off of it. You know, so with
I
that
can't
being
fuck with
said,
that shit.
Cardi can sue for those things too. You know, anything that she's made off of this lie and, you know, all of that. I mean, she's literally selling a lie. That's why defamation is so hard to prove, you know, but
And also with
she did.
libel and defamation cases, the courts always say there's no amount of money that could be put on your emotional feeling, your mental health. So that's
Right.
why court libel and defamation. I went for a paper. We don't even want a libel case because that will take that could ruin our company. Newspapers can get sued for any amount when it comes to libel. If you don't believe me, look at News of the World and look at the Leveson inquiry. Google that magnificent inquiry where Piers Morgan was hacking people's mobile phones and hacking dead people's phones and lying about it. His lies got a whole newspaper wiped out. News of the World was what the UK's biggest selling newspaper, biggest selling tabloid, and Piers Morgan got that paper wiped out because he lied.
Wow.
So it's not.
Hold on, really quick. Hold on. I gotta cuss her out properly. Land, come, shut the fuck up. Y'all be really just. Ain't nobody jealous of Tasha. Like, we're discussing her being sued. You dumb fuck. Something she got herself placed in. She did this to herself. This don't have nothing to do with colorism. None of that. You're a fucking idiot. We're not sitting here bad mouthing her, talking down on her, calling her out of her name. We ain't talking about some crumbs. We ain't talking about none of that shit. That's jealousy. Anybody jealous? We're having a simple discussion, and if you don't like it, move the fuck around. Like, anybody jealous or jealous of what? Like, what are we jealous of? I would not want any subscribers and that type of following being sued for $10 to $15 million, something I do not have, and something those lawyers are not going to play about receiving. They're going to seize property, bank accounts, all of that shit. Tasha is in over her head. And she's trying to sit there and keep a straight face for y'all. She don't want y'all to know that she is really going through. Her life is not good right now. She's going through all type of shit. But while she's starting shit. That's not human being. Just be a human and go through what you're going through. She don't want to do that. Instead, she want to keep coming live, starting shit, sparking all this shit with Vaughn and all of the, like, just chill.
Those are distractions.
Sit back, do your content, and do what you got to do so that you can keep what you have at least.
Okay, you can make enough money to
y'all
pay for your
like
court
this shit
case.
is a joke. It's not a joke. And that shit is slowly but surely starting to rear in front of her. She's really starting to see what she's actually facing. She needs to take accountability for that, not us. Why the fuck would I be jealous of somebody that's about to lose everything?
That part.
Exactly.
And on top of it,
all over again. Why am I jealous of that? What's to be jealous of?
And on top of that, nobody wants to carry that type of karma, and nobody wants to carry that type of stress. So trust and believe me, we are not jealous.
It's a very stressful situation. I would not want nearly the amount of stress that Tasha is going through right now. She don't know what is what.
Money for that. She's gonna be,
and instead of acting like a human being about it, a woman about it, she want to keep starting shit and trying to make it seem like, oh, I got this. I'm taking care. This ain't nothing. Yes, it is something. Cardi is not playing with her. She wants everything.
And Cardi gave her chances. Cardi told her to take that stuff down.
And that's all she has to do.
That's and that right there is what's going to cause the issue because she got multiple chances, and that's why it's going to be an issue in court.
Is wasting court's time. You're wasting court's time. They asked you to settle, and you didn't want to settle, bitch. So now we're going to throw the book at you. I'm not even in America, but I can already see that Cardi's lawyers are going to eat her up because they tried to be nice with you. You're a little YouTuber. Yeah, Cardi's a big global celebrity. They tried to be nice with you. You're like. But no disrespect to no YouTubers, because I'm trying to do my own YouTube myself. But YouTubers compared to celebrities, we're like peasants. So you a peasant, Cardi's come off her stool to come and reason with you, a peasant, and you still said no. They're gonna eat you up. They're going to eat you up. Are you gonna be able to send your kids to college? Are you gonna be able to, I don't know, go on that honeymoon or get more surgery? No, because you're gonna be in a lifetime of debt. You don't have 15 million, 15 to 20 mil. You don't have it, babe.
And to be honest, I feel like the popularities. Sorry, can I say something real quick? Yeah. I feel like the popularity of like YouTube and certain things kind of blurred the lines for a lot of YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Like there are some that are very humble and they understand like I have supporters. Without these people, I'm nothing. But at the same time, we love each other. You know what I'm saying? And then there are some. It's like it starts off as supporters and then out of nowhere they just switch flicks up for them and then now all of a sudden they're a celebrity. It's like, no honey, you're still a regular person every single day. We're just supporting you because we like what you do and we like what you're saying, but doesn't mean you could turn around and now all of a sudden you want to go toe to toe with somebody that literally has a whole system behind them.
Exactly. Ace Family,
we're just a couple thousand people.
Jeffree Star, all you YouTubers that are fucking up for everyone else.
And
I feel like that's the problem. They blurred the lines.
Nobody hates Tasha
Yeah.
K. Naomi. Like, y'all be mad weird. I don't like her. I don't hate her. And I don't encourage people to hate her. I don't encourage people to unsubscribe from her. None of that. I've never done any of those things. She's doxed me, all type of shit. I've done none of those things to her. I can still dox her right now. I don't hate Tasha. I just don't like her. And I don't have to. Like Big God. I don't encourage people to not like Tasha. I do not do that. The people that support me when I talk about Tasha are people that already don't like her. So you should probably have a conversation with those people. Like, we don't care. Block this hoe.
Sean.
Block her.
I'm sorry.
Y'all keep going. Y'all keep going.
Sean, has she ever came for you?
Who, Tasha?
Yeah.
On many occasions. She literally doxed my children. She's doxed my children. She's doxed where they went to school. She's doxed my addresses, my personal information. She lied and said since last year that I have multiple PPP loans in my name, and everybody else got arrested. I don't know why I'm still here. But yeah, she's done all type of, absolutely. She's come for me, and I still didn't dox her. I still could have put that contract for deed house that she has. I could have put all that tea up, but I didn't. I chose not to because I don't fight that way. I don't care if you dox. That's just you, and I don't have anything to hide. So that's why I don't mind when people dox me. What are you doxing? Like, where's the tea?
But when you think you're above people,
so she had to make something up. But yeah, she's absolutely came for me multiple occasions. Oh yeah.
And I just wanna jump into the people that are Tasha K fans. Speaking from a personal experience, like I said, I ride for Tasha every Friday. I was there, hit your wine glass, the whole 9 yards. But right is right and wrong is wrong, because I've been watching for the past couple of years how this whole thing just escalated when her and Lovely T falling out. And she said, a main reason why her and T fell out because she chose Cardi. And then I look over here, her and Armand had personal issues, and then for some reason she brought Storm in the mix to get at Armand. That really took a dive. And then I know Sean, Armand, I know all y'all friends, so it just became like one. It's just so, and it's a mess. It's a mess, and then now your brand, now the stuff that's going on behind the scenes of your brand. This is your brand. You don't want to judge people. We're human. We don't make the best decisions. But at the end of the day, Vaughn was content. So I don't know how he goes from being content to now he's being, extorted to do a deal with them, and
I know how.
Messy.
I know how.
I saw Storm before he hooked up with TK. Storm, he is a talented young man. He got caught up, but that's the price you have to pay sometimes. I had sent him a message. I don't know if he read it. Let this be a learning lesson going forward. People in your life for a reason, for a season. You just have to know how to stay out of other people's mess. You'll get caught up. But as a person that was riding for Tasha, so it's not about jealousy. It was like I was there every Friday, hit your wine glass, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And it's like it's no excuse. It's like I don't know why she got so obsessed.
Excuse me. So just say that you are disappointed in Tasha and that you ride for her. Like that. That's it. You're saddened by what Tasha has done.
I'm about to start calling her Aunt
Kendra. I'm not
Aunt Kendra got my heart. Aunt Kendra, you got my heart. Because she gonna make me cry too.
I'm saddened, but it is what it is. It's like, girl.
She done this to herself, though, guys.
Can I interject just for a
second?
Hi,
baby Shay, too persuasive. Hi,
y'all. Can I say something really, really quick? We're getting a lot of complaints in the chat about the crackling and the distortion. Can you guys please mute when you're not speaking? I got stuff to say, but I'll say it on my turn.
Okay.
Well, down too persuasive. That's what I was gonna say. But yeah, you're doing great. We love you. But Yeah, when you're not talking, could you mute it? That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, that's it. Love you, Sean. I love. But
Love you, Baby
yeah,
K.
you see, I got my head under the deck.
Yeah, you look good, girl.
Don't tell
You
me.
look good, girl. You look good, girl. You look good, girl.
No,
You look good,
you know
girl.
what I
You
wanted to
look-
say? I wanted to say that I believe that all this storming Chelsea and stuff is an actual distraction that they came up with, even with Vaughn. We know he'll do anything for a
No, I
dollar.
agree with you wholeheartedly. That I do believe that it's a distraction, but it's like at the same time a distraction from what? You know, it's like
You
this
know
is
his
the end
car
of
came
the
up.
situation. It's the end, like what Tasha basically, besides the next time that they go to court, I believe it's like what, November, you know, or something like that. But I mean, it's pretty much like over. When they go back to court, this should be it. You know, it should be the done data. You know,
Right.
this next time that they go to court, when it, you know, so at this point in time, it's like distract from what? You know, when, because if anything, Tasha should want this attention. Like she says, the more attention, the better. Like she did all of this for attention. So why try to isolate the attention elsewhere when this is what you did all this for in the first place? You know, so that's what I'm confused by. So I want to know what the distraction actually is, because it's nationwide news that she's going to court with Cardi. I mean, it's everywhere.
I think, well, I used to like Tasha K a long time ago, but back when she got into it with this lady named Mona, the Star Marie stuff, and how she was treating Nick and nine people and shading the hell out of them, I was like, I don't like that. I don't rock with that or whatever. But I thought she changed from when she started, because I used to look at Tasha when she started. And it's like she got a big head. Her ego overtook everything else, even her brain.
No, I agree with that to a certain extent. I just think, I mean, like you said, with her ego, because I feel like when she started feeling herself, she really started feeling herself, because she was getting a lot of attention, and she still is. But as much as people want to make it seem like Tasha's not human, Tasha's human just like anybody else. And
Oh,
when we are
Tasha
immensely stressed out, when we are going through things, it definitely shows. So I think that Tasha is. I think that she's super stressed out, that she's going through a lot, and she don't necessarily know how to handle it. But at the same time, she has a business to run. She has a brand, you know, to protect. You know, so with her doing that, it is, you don't, in this industry, it sucks because life don't turn off. It does. So life keeps going even when we need to stop. And this
Right.
is our job. So if we're not in front of these cameras doing what we're supposed to do, we're not securing a check. So it's
Right.
hard for us to sit back and take a break when it's so much going on, you know, that the people want to hear from us. They want to know, you know, what we think and, you know, what we're going to say about it. So taking breaks and stuff is foreign, you know, although we need, because people don't realize that all of this shit is mental. And I even felt like I damn near was like having a mental breakdown just because there's so much going on YouTube and all the information that I need to collect and everything that's going on around me. Plus, in my real life, you know, with my YouTube life, it all started to merge, you know, and it's really stressful.
You
So
do an
Tasha, she's
awesome
human.
job. I love your documentary.
Yeah, thank you so
Love
much.
that.
Thank you so
And
much.
I want
For
to
sure.
tell them. I want to tell everybody, I apologize. My baby was crying because I've been looking at Sean for a while, even like from my pregnancy in the earlier part. And so when she hear his song come on, she'll wake up and jump up in front of the TV. Or I was even watching, we were watching y'all before he pulled me up there, and she kind of got pissed off at me because I had to turn TV, put it on pause or, you know, mute it, and she got mad at me. So that's why she was crying, because
so
she loved her so Sean. She loved him down.
Oh,
And I wanted to tell Chad, hi, beautiful Chad. Hi, beautiful Sean.
Hi, we love you.
Yeah, I love y'all too. I be sitting up there talking to y'all. I know y'all like this. Who is this crazy lady? Yes, but as far as all that mess, Tasha did that to herself. Nobody is jealous of Tasha. What do
hold
come?
on. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Illicit. Thank you so much for hold on. I'm gonna let you finish exactly what you're saying. Case of the X, Hit your thing.
Love.
Oh Lord, it's you. Oh,
Oh, look.
Oh, I mean, it is what it
Lord.
is.
So what's
Damn, I
T,
thought we
girl?
got rid of that.
Welcome,
Oh
Big
God.
Uncle Sean.
What's
Uncle Sean, just read one
What's
time.
Tia? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me hold on one second. Hold on one second. One second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. What's Tia?
So the tea is I support Tasha. I love Tasha. And what everybody needs to understand is she's going to have her time to speak your
Why is your name
soul.
Case of the X? I want to talk about something interesting. Why is your name Case of the X?
Chelsea still has it out for me. Vaughn is still rooting for me. And that's a problem for some people. Do you
What you
see
mean
it
Ron is
as a
still rooting for you?
Well, he still supports me. He's still we still have a good
Is that
relationship,
apartment in
even
your
though
name?
listen, y'all.
Is that apartment in your name?
I do have him.
Oklahoma. Is that apartment in your name, girl?
I helped him. I helped him.
So you have your name on Von's apartment. Yes? Yes.
Yes, he needed a place to stay.
So your name is on Von's lease. Why?
He needed a place to stay. I'm so tired of people treating him like this. He's a man. He needed a place to stay.
Girl,
And
he
I
is
just
a
feel like
bitch.
why
He is
kick him
not a
down when
man. He is not a
why
man. He
why
is
kick
not
him
a
when
man.
he's
We're not about to do that.
why kick him down when he's in a rough patch in his life?
Because he's a piece of shit. That's what you do to pieces of shit.
To who?
Everyone, especially you, you'll see how much of a piece of shit he is, especially if your name is in the house of Oklahoma. If your name's on that apartment, girl, you'll see how much of a piece of shit he is, and you better not come on here crying wolf after he fucked you over. So don't come on here complaining about it. We don't want to hear about it since he's such this man, since he's so wonderful, although he got too churn and you ain't helped with that. Y'all quick to help with apartments, but y'all not quick to help him with his motherfucking kids. Now, why did you put that? Why, so do y'all go together? Like,
I'm gonna just say this.
mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get on here like Chelsea and say, "Oh, we're in a relationship. We have a
So Chelsea said
situationship."
that you and Vonn are in a relationship. Are you relating to the fact when Chelsea
Yeah,
said that she was?
yeah.
So why does she think that? Why does she think that you and Vonn are in a relationship? Why does Chelsea, big head ass, think that you and Vonn is in a relationship?
The first night when I was on the live on Conscious TV and Vaughn got on, I didn't know that that was her boyfriend because nobody. It wasn't like, oh,
He
we're
wasn't.
together. Yeah, he wasn't her boyfriend. So then I shot my shot on that live, and she hated me ever since.
Girl, that is not the only reason that big head hoe hates you.
Because I don't know.
Are you underwater? Like what's going on with your audio?
I'm actually here in Atlanta. Let me get up off of here because someone's coming back in the
Oh,
room.
you're in Atlanta. Are you at your apartment? Yeah, uh-huh. So see, this is what we not about to do, girl. What did y'all think about that shit? Y'all come back up here. What did y'all think about that shit?
What in the pygmy was going
Girl.
on there?
Nah, that
What in
was
the
a
pygmy
girl.
was going on there?
Girl.
Who is that?
Tuscaloosa been
Nah,
everywhere.
because she
Tuscaloosa
lied.
Who
everywhere.
is that?
She
I
told
think
Conscious.
Tulsi just keeps inserting herself for no damn reason, and she changed her
Conscious
name because she know
asked her.
I blocked her ass on this channel. I'm
Oh
being
my
truthful. I blocked that bitch. Okay, just change your name before I come up in here. You are blocked, ho. We don't like you. Don't irritating, annoying ass. The fuck up out of here.
He's a
But
man,
wait.
so he's a man, so you need to pay for his bills. You need to pay for his house because he's a man.
You know what? Listen.
Jesus
You should
Christ.
hear her. You should have heard
Wait a
her.
minute. Hold on. I know my background ain't good right now, but I blocked your ass, bitch.
I know that's right. You better get on camera and let her know.
The fuck up out of here. That's why you changed your name. Case of an X. Case of a rat. Crazy motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Hey,
No.
pick me.
Take your man.
Pick me. I got
She is a pick
Conscious,
me.
Conscious
She's
asked
a
her.
pick me.
Conscious
Hey,
asked her more
I
than
got a
3 times
question.
about that
Yes.
apartment, and she kept telling him no. And now she gonna tell Sean yes. Are you kidding me, bro?
Well, that's what I said on Conscious TV. She said no. Now,
She said
yes.
no.
Now,
multiple
yes,
believe
times
it
on
was
said
Conscious.
that she got Von's apartment is in Tusla's name and
Is she in
Oklahoma
Atlanta?
name. So Vaughn, you're very trash. Vaughn, you're very trash.
Vaughn is super trash. And you saw how he was
Chelsea,
treating her
what's
in
your
the
Vaughn
name?
is a
video.
hoe.
He is a hoe. Because you saw
Girl.
how he
So
reacted
who
to her.
is
He was like,
who is
he was
Vaughn?
telling her Tulsa. He was like, oh,
Hold on.
Tulsa, tell the truth. We ain't like that. We ain't like that. That's what he said in that video. Remember in the live with Conscious. He was
Yeah.
telling Tulsa, be real. You ain't doing nothing for me. So now she's like, she helped you out. And she in Atlanta. Okay.
Now she in
I'm
Atlanta. Why she in
Excuse me.
Atlanta?
Excuse me.
Y'all go right ahead.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Sean. Stop letting it up here. Now
I
we
didn't
done
know. No. She tricked us, baby. Say, girl, she tricked us.
She
That's why I
tricked
looked at the
us.
icon
She's a
because I
different
couldn't
picture
see
and
the
everything.
name. I couldn't see the name, but that's why I'm like, okay. Well, then I look at the name, and then I look at I'm like, okay, no, hold on. No, she snuck her motherfucking ass up here.
I'm
Is what she
traumatized.
did.
She did. The hell, yes, she did.
Girl, she snuck up here.
I'm traumatized because that thing.
Hi, Miss Nicole.
Not traumatized.
I cannot.
Yes.
Y'all.
I almost snatched my wig off. I'm sick of it. I'm
No,
sick of
snatch
her.
your wig off.
I'm sick of her.
I don't
Every
never
time
cuss
I
I
keep
go
your wig
somewhere,
off.
man.
every time I go somewhere trying to be nosy,
Yeah. She
No,
said she
now
was
she need to bring
married.
her. Thank you for the super chat. Now she need to bring her motherfucking ass back up here. Now she gonna
She
try to
told
make it seem like
Conscious she's
Vaughn was in the
Pretty getting
background
deep.
telling her to get off.
come
Like,
up here.
well, bring your hard face ass back up here, girl. What's Tia?
I was
What's
looking
Tia?
at another YouTuber that don't even do you as far as like Tasha K and Vonn and all them. They don't even. I think the B sector they call it, whatever. They don't even cover that. So he covers like housewives. Do you know this motherfucker Vaughn came up on his platform, called him,
Oh,
and he was talking to him nice. His name is House of Aaron or whatever. Do you know that Vaughn sat up there and threatened him on his live?
What did he say? Didn't he say
Life
something about
threatening.
That's
who
why a
did he?
nigga be in jail.
Like that's why nigga you be at Lennox Mall.
Big dot. Big
And
dot.
then I heard him in one interview because he doing interviews everywhere. Like that's why nigga you need to stop being a Jeffree Star ad.
Big dot.
I mean, at this point,
Jeffree
they
Star
do
was
Ain't
anything
no
able
for
to
Jeffree
clout
do that.
because
Star.
between Tulsa and Vonn, they're going on everybody's platform. It's really getting old. And I'm about ready to take that 2-hour drive. 2 hours. 2 hours. Because y'all working on my nerves. My nerves is real bad and y'all getting on them. I'm sick of y'all. I'm
Thank you,
sick of you.
Teresa. Thank you for the super sticker, Teresa. Thank you so much, sweetie. I cannot with y'all. Look, now the girl snuck up here, y'all. Now, I mean, it is what it is, but at least she dropped some tea. So, I mean,
I
if she
have
would
a
come back with some
definitely
tea,
dropped
Sean,
some
do you
Vaughn,
believe her? You know damn well you don't believe
yes,
her bald headed ass either. No,
yes,
you don't. No,
I
you
believe
don't.
her.
No,
Baby,
you
shit, I
don't.
believe her.
No,
I
you
But
don't.
believe her
because
too.
Out here?
Wait,
Vaughn
I
just
believe
had
it.
somebody over yesterday.
Because
He did a
Vaughn is a
live
broke
and
ass
had somebody
bitch.
at his plate with
Right.
his
Right,
whole
because
I
South
don't
Quake
remember
and
I
he
that.
didn't get
said
nobody a
So,
place.
oh,
he was
Lord,
gonna
we
open the
done
door for
found,
somebody.
hold up, y'all. We found out. We figured it out. Storm, we know who stole your car.
That's what I said from the get-go.
Tulsa and
I
that 5
said
o'clock
Vaughn
shadow
stole
goatee.
Superstar.
That pussy
He
goatee.
That's
stole his
right.
man's
He
car.
found the
And her
culprit.
goatee.
Storm, we know who got your car, player.
You know they said that Storm was supposed to sell his car to Vaughn.
We know who got your YouTube plaque.
And then Storm
We
didn't
found
Tulsa
out.
and her
he didn't
goatee.
We know. We figured it out.
A mess.
I
I just want
cannot.
to know, like, I thought she was married.
Me
That's why I wanted
too.
her to come
That's
back
what
up
I
for
was
I
getting ready
Gigi.
to
thought she
say.
was
Shout out to
married with
Gigi.
children,
I
and
thought
she's
the
so
same. Like, aren't you
happy.
married?
She
You know,
married to
honestly.
That's
what?
why I didn't want her to leave
What did
so
she
fast
marry
because I
to?
wanted to ask her
Please.
myself. Ain't you married, girl?
To what though? What is she married
That
to?
mental institution. That's what she
No, right.
married to.
Oh
I
my
saw some white
goodness.
man in her video
Arizona.
before in the background, so I know she said she was married to a white man.
Ooh.
If she
Oh,
let Vaughn put his apartment in her name, she just moved to Atlanta.
She need to get some
Okay,
help
but
with
Sean,
marriage
here's the
magic
thing
shade
though.
for her goatee.
That's
He is a
crazy.
man. And why
She-
should he be castrated because of what he's going through? Because he's having a hard time. I was thinking it's okay.
Yeah, I
There's
think
a lot of women out here that
Right.
need help. Men can work.
right.
Like, what's the problem?
Exactly.
But
no,
when
she
they was
said
on
And why
black
would you
man.
want to be with somebody that was just deep diving in somebody else's guts raw?
Yes, girl.
You
Literally.
know what I'm
She
saying?
was
Somebody that wants to go and
Good
visit
point.
Jeffree Star. Why would you want to be with someone like that?
right, but
Okay,
he
so
said,
now y'all finna make me throw up, Sean. I love you, but we gonna have a talk with you and the rest of the mob wives because you in trouble. But I love y'all, but y'all just made me sick. I gotta go bye. I'm going back
Yeah,
to
that
the.
made me mad as hell. But
Mm-mm.
seriously, why would you do that? And as soon as you done with them, they gonna run you through the mud like the last motherfucker and the motherfucker before
Right.
them.
Right.
He
But
literally
look, I
never took
wanted
a
to say
break.
this
He
though.
never took a break. He just hop, like, and they're just willing to
He's
jump
a
in.
hoe.
It's the fact that they met on the YouTube.
I
It's
can't
the
believe
fact that they
We
met in the
over here
YouTube
so
comments.
surprised because she's in Atlanta. We always like, Atlanta, what?
It's
she
the
is
she
fact that
probably
they met
didn't
in
know
the
over
Atlanta.
here.
you
She probably
guys, they
just did
met in
that
the
on
YouTube
purpose.
comments. They met each other in the YouTube comments.
but she
Like,
got in
who
her
does
place
that?
now because she said on
No.
Conscious TV that she did not have she didn't necessarily answer, but at the same time she was more so saying no than she was
Yes.
saying yes. Now you come on here, you saying yes that you do that
Exactly.
Von's
All over
apartment
the
is
place.
in your name.
Just want to
That's
Right.
be
crazy.
seen. Just want
Yup,
to
too
insert herself
persuasive.
in
Got a bone
everybody's
to pick
shit.
with her.
All over the goddamn place. Her and her motherfucking 5 o'clock shadow goatee. I'm tired of that bitch.
And I still don't know your channel.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute, mine ain't even fine like that. I don't even
That boy
understand.
ugly.
Facts.
That boy ugly.
Facts.
Well,
He
she
look like
Maybe,
said,
and maybe because
Tulsa
I'm
said that,
I'm a
okay,
lesbian, but
Tulsa
he
said
ugly.
that Chelsea said that her and Vaughn were in a relationship. I never heard Chelsea say that. Did she say that?
I
We
never
didn't
heard
hear
it.
Chelsea say that till after the whole explanation of the situation.
Oh, okay.
Afterward.
That's when
Yes,
we found
you
out
know
about
what
that.
though? I heard them on Storm Live. Was it New Year's Eve when the lady
Oh,
was
that
asking?
argument.
Yeah, he was asking. She was asking Vaughn, "Are you with this young lady?" And you could see them on the bed or something. Her and him and Chelsea.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, oh, okay.
But I was gonna
But I
say
thought
this
that was
is,
supposed to be her bro. You don't sleep with your bros.
but
I don't
this
see my
explains
bro
why,
like
like,
that.
Exactly.
I don't even
And
have
who said
bros.
they sleeping together?
Uh-uh.
I
Well,
got,
I
I got
she was in her
biological
bra and panties, so I doubt
fuck.
if they were sleeping together.
but when
And
they
then
was on
Oh
Conscious
shit!
TV though, she Vaughn had said something like, "Oh, I got a bone to pick with Queen Tulsa. Like, I know her,
Yup.
but she shouldn't have done that. You know, I got a bone to pick with her, but it's all good. It's all good." And I'm like, why you saying it's all good? So
Because
how
Right, because
he a
long
he
has
said
it
he
man
been
didn't
with
want
going
to.
her.
on?
He didn't want to.
Because
And he said he didn't want to embarrass her publicly
Good
exactly,
on the
vibes.
internet.
She lives in
But you
exactly.
embarrassing
Oklahoma. I
real
don't know how
women
far
on
is
the
that from
internet every
Atlanta.
day. Oh, okay. Because she helped you get your apartment. That's why you didn't want to embarrass her on the internet right now.
But how long they been talking though? Because he was like, "Well, Chelsea mad because I had somewhere to go and she ain't had nothing to do with it." So how long you been talking to Queen Tulsa?
The whole time in the background.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
But
And I
here's
think he
my
was the
thing:
one
why
that
did
told her
Vaughn
get off
act
the
like that?
phone.
Why did Vaughn act like that when Tussler first came up on his live and him and Storm were like, "Oh, you a T girl," you know, blah blah blah. Why would he act if he had already knew her?
That's what I'm saying. He
Or he
fraud.
would got to
But then
know her.
again, he's the same. He's the same guy when Conscious hit him up on the DM, and he knew who Conscious was, acting like he didn't know who he was.
True.
He was like coming at Conscious like he wanted to get down. I got them vibes from him.
Yeah,
I don't.
I felt like he was attracted to Conscious.
I thought he was attracted to him, how he was smiling and looking and stuff. I'm like, oh, this dude like him.
And he didn't want to put no shirt on.
He did
Right,
not, and
and
it was
then
not for the women. I'm telling y'all, it was not for the women. It was not
No,
for
it
the women.
wasn't for the women.
It
It
wasn't.
was
Look
not
how
for
he
the
was
women.
talking to
wasn't.
all the women. Everybody that came in and spoke to him, he did
He
not allow
was
them to speak,
so
even if
rude
they
to
were
Sean,
in
you
women.
got
a
the
calm
good,
manner.
good
Look at how
tea
he spoke to all the
today.
women.
He was
The way that he
flirting
was
with
talking to
Conscious.
women, like it's like the minute a woman would say something, he'd be like, hold up, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. And then as soon as Conscious would say something, he's like, all right, well, you right, but it's like, wait, hold up. Excuse me, sir. Pause.
Yeah, he did that a lot. He
That was
did
a
that.
weirdness with that. Like anytime a woman would even speak her, like just the minute she tried to ask him a
Opinion.
question, he just snapped. And then like the minute he said something to him, it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm like, wait, hold on.
Look,
What?
that's some
Yup.
pussy shit, and that ain't got nothing to do with being
Yes, sippy
homosexual. I know
sip.
some homosexuals.
Yeah, that's
A
some.
Beat your
situation
ass.
going
That's
on.
some punk shit.
He just don't
And
like
then
Yeah,
when
he
you
women.
a
try to
whole,
disrespect women,
he a punk. He
Yeah,
a
and
whole
even
hoe.
Conscious asked him, have you ever been hurt by a woman before? Because usually men that act like this, like that have hatred towards women like this, like
Yep,
they've been through something. Either their mother
I
Mm-hmm.
or a
believe that.
woman broke their heart.
or
But
they
he's
want to
like,
beat
no,
us.
I've never been hurt before. I've always broken up with them and this and that. And I'm
You
like,
could tell
nah,
by his
baby.
face
You
when
ain't
he
even that
said it.
cute though.
He was
Right,
lying.
something about you. There's something that happened
His
to you.
body ain't
You're
Yep,
a
even
female.
harder.
it has to be.
I have seen better bodies.
There was
Facts.
people fawning over
I
that
seen
man
better
in the
bodies on a
chat. I was
stud, honey.
dying.
Right.
Oh,
They,
let's
She
get
said,
a
I've
he,
seen
better
better
body on a
bodies on
stud.
studs.
I'm so late. I
yes,
don't know any of these people.
yeah, I have too.
I agree. Conscience is gorgeous. Yep.
I know Sean,
He's
I
a
know
beautiful
I
Tasha, but
love
I
man.
don't know
Conscious.
Vaughn. I don't
Luxurious.
know.
Sean is
Beautiful
gorgeous
man.
too,
That is a
Nothing.
honey.
beautiful man.
He
Conscious
is.
is
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Sean is too.
Oh yeah.
God,
For sure.
dang.
It was
That's our
supposed to
man,
be.
though.
Do it
He know
again.
he fine.
Yeah.
Ain't Jeffree Star the
You know
white
he's
guy that's
fine.
transsexual? Like with the funny hair?
He is a
Jeffree
vampire
Star?
with a wig on.
He looked like Alien, right? A little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, he like the alien.
A
Ooh.
little bit of alien, a little bit of predator. He'll look he a predator.
Mixed
Was
with
he
a
dating
little
that basketball
anorexia.
player though?
So I have a question. Say that again.
Wasn't he dating that basketball player? The one that cheated
The
on that
basketball
girl?
players, no, that's an escort, sweetie.
Ooh, that's
Ain't
not
that
cheating.
what they
Plays
all are? Vaughn,
basketball
too?
is what that is.
Right.
Vaughn, absolutely. Vaughn is a whole escort.
Why
Like
can't he
He's a
run?
paid. He's paid for
that's what
gay,
he
right?
do. Like he a
Yeah,
paid hoe is what
He's
Vaughn
paid for
is.
gay.
Like he a paid hoe. I mean,
yeah,
that's
he is.
So that's Vaughn?
basically just a
Oh, you
little
know I ain't hate
a
on
little
nobody
baby.
hustle. I'll be out there with my things on the screen, but come on, man, this is just ridiculous. Everybody back to back to back to back. Shoot,
Yeah.
I'm a hoe on the screen. They
Okay.
can't touch me.
And that's the thing, like, and you know what? And I can say this when it comes to the whole Chelsea situation, like, I do feel bad for her in a sense, but at the same time, there's certain things that I'm like, I wish she had like real friends next to her, like girlfriends that could be like, oh no, girl,
I will feel
this
bad for her
ain't
if she
it.
didn't put out her own tea. I'm not feeling sorry for somebody putting out their own tea. Like she put out her own tea. And
Not only
and
that,
Tasha definitely talked to her before
Oh yeah,
Tasha went
before she did
live.
that
So
live.
Tasha went live spilling this tea too. So that's what I'm
But
saying.
she
Like I'm not
definitely
feeling
knew
sorry
the
for somebody
web
who
she
spilled
was
their own
spinning.
tea.
She
She
knew the
spilled her
web
own
she was
tea.
spinning, and I'm quite sure they expected it to get as far as it's gotten too. This
And
was done on
right,
purpose. Part of me wonders if it was just a distraction because Tasha was tired of people
boom.
talking
That's where
about
I
the
was about to
trial.
go with it.
But
yeah,
it's
that's what I
Conspiracy
said.
mind.
It was
so
a
My
distraction.
conspiracy
hit
mind
the
is they're
pebble.
trying to cover it up, just like they did with other real life celebrities. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make sure we don't see too much of what's going on with the Cardi B situation. But it's like that shit was cute for 2-3 days, but we
got
back
too
on
Girl,
the
we
deep
don't
grind.
get
now.
no good goddamn about the employees sleeping with the talent.
Sure did.
It was
We
just a
don't
cute
care.
kiki at 3:00 in the morning. It was
I
just a cute
totally
kiki.
agree with everything you just said.
So
This
y'all
on
saying that
6
like
o'clock.
the whole Storm thing, y'all think that he's helping
Oh,
Tasha
hold on,
K
y'all.
to
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
No,
What's
I thought that at
T.I.?
first.
What's T.I.? What's T.I.? What's Tia
Another
girl?
name
What's
change.
Tia? What's Tia? Girl, what's Tia? So you don't feel gagged up out. It's just me and you. Unmute Tesla. Hey girl, what's T? So you Tamara, what's Tia? What's up? Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Where's Vaughn? Is he with you?
You can hate me, but why knock my hustle? I love y'all. Bye.
Girl.
Come on,
So
Vaughn.
no, aren't you married? Look at her. Look. Now she wanna run. Girl, what you running from? Girl,
She
come
got
up
on
here. You already
cam.
been
Why did she
spilling
didn't
the
get on
tea.
camera?
What are
Why
you
she
running
didn't get on
from?
camera?
What
Cause
the
she playing
fuck was
games.
that?
What are you
She
How
was
running
did
being
she
from,
fake.
get
She is
At
girl?
she is
least
back on
answer
her.
the questions.
Girl,
She
aren't
is
you
back on her state.
married?
She is
Just
now in
answer the
Atlanta.
one question. Are you married?
Shit, her husband
Just
like that
answer the
shit.
one question. Are
I
you
feel like she's
married?
at Von's house. I want to
What are
hear
you
Vaughn in
doing
the
over there
background.
with that man?
She came down there for Vaughn and stole Storm car.
Can we
Yes.
talk, can we talk to Vaughn?
This thing is a character. This
Is
motherfucker
Vaughn
is
there?
a caricature. This motherfucker playing with everybody.
Yeah,
This
Can we
is
talk
a
to
character.
Vaughn?
This is some fake shit, and I'm tired of Tulsa. I'm tired of this bitch.
I'm telling y'all, she don't know.
Yes.
She ain't with that man right now.
Is she? Hey, Sean, is she up here still?
No.
Mm-mm.
Tulsa?
She
Oh,
hung up. She
That bitch
understood
ain't
that
up here. She
timing.
probably felt me coming.
No.
I was gonna ask, can we talk to Vaughn? She said he lived
She
here.
left.
I want to know about is she married because she said she was married when she was in Michelle. So I'm confused by that. And I want to know, like, what's the tea with Vaughn?
Tulsa
'Cause
clout
if you-
chasing. That's why right before she ran off, she said, "Come on, Vaughn. Come on, bitch. You bring your ass back here."
Yep. She
Alleg-
did that.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Trolling. Trolling. That's all.
It's the allegedly for me.
Oklahoma says she gonna run to the bank with
A
this.
ugly bony Maroni 5 o'clock shadow ass troll. Faux female.
Oh wow.
She really just came back on live just to say that. She sounded so
She
stupid.
gonna come back. She writing. She listening to the show, or if she looking at it.
I thought the bitch was coming in with another one of them weird broadcast motherfucking announcements. That shit killed me. I want to slap that bitch.
Sean,
I seen the comments.
everything
People are
what he
saying
said,
like,
Vaughn?
this is a
She
skit
came
and
back,
stuff
but
like
didn't answer
that.
none of our questions.
I
that
couldn't
we
agree with
asked.
y'all more. Even
That
if
was
this is not real,
stupid.
even if this is fake,
Do
even
y'all
if
hear?
Tasha just made it all up, I'm here for it. I am here for it. I'm gonna talk about all of this dumb
We
shit.
looking.
They want to put all this stupid shit out there. We gonna talk about it. So
Did
I
you
mean,
hear
that's
me?
on them. I'm
If,
thoroughly entertained,
I
and
feel
I'm
like the only
if I ever
person that's
do
getting
anything,
still it's
if I ever do
boring.
anything messed up, please don't bring this pedal against me, cause
Yeah,
y'all truth.
we
Y'all
not we
Good.
being nice,
Check it.
low
The
key.
thing about Tulsa,
what?
we
I
are being nice.
I've seen
I'm
Tulsa
extremely
before.
nice.
And when shit gets big and people get a lot of views, Tulsa tries to insert herself. The same with All About the Tea. Tulsa is a fucking troll.
But who
I
Oh
will see that
boy.
bitch in the
is
street.
YouTuber?
I don't give a fuck how crippled I am. I will whoop that bitch ass.
Oh my gosh.
Is she a YouTuber?
Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning. Hi, Scorpion. Scorpion
Scorpion
Voss.
Voss.
Scorpion Voss.
Scorpion
Yay.
Bass.
Scorpion Vaz. Okay, thank you for correcting us, girl. She said no, it's Scorpion Vaz. Y'all tried
Yes.
Real quick, I really just wanted to chime in real
Mhm.
quick
Go right ahead.
with the whole Vaughn situation because me personally, my mom, good morning. So
Take your time.
so so basically
Hello.
my mother was locked up for like 10 years, like in jail.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering what that man's charges was, how buck I see him get with everybody that is like everybody platform he get on, and he always got this energy for everybody that I feel like he doesn't really have. He doesn't really keep that energy with people that I feel like he know would knock his ass out. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree with you. I think
Agreed.
that he has that energy that he has to where he's so defensive because he is a liar. All he does is lie. So he's so used to defending himself to where he don't even let most people get a word in edgewise, just because he's already ready to protect the lie. He's a liar, a chronic liar, somebody that can't tell the truth if it their life depended on it. Type of situation. Like he'll only tell the truth to certain things that doesn't make him look bad, but things that apply to him, he's always lying about. So he'll tell you the truth about like Chelsea. Oh yeah, we slept together. We this, we that. You did. He'll tell you stuff like that. But when it comes to the fact, like, well, did you really sleep with Jeffree Star? And he's not going to tell you that truth. You're not going to get any of that out of him. He's going to avoid those type of questions. He's going to try not to deal with it. He don't want nothing to do with it because there's a lot of truth to it. If something simply isn't true, it just
So
isn't
he's
true.
basically gonna deny.
Deny. Absolutely. Because he's a chronic liar. That's what they do.
Right.
They run around protecting their lies all day. So they get extremely defensive and try to say things before you so that they can nip that in the bud so that you can't even ask them the question. More so on the line, I'm not gay, I'm not this, I'm not that. So there's no need to ask me these type of questions because I done already told you that I'm not, because he's a liar, very defensive, always defending the lie. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Speaking of lie, it's really Queen Tulsa for me. Like, girl, how much money do you think you're getting out there in Oklahoma? Let's start there. Like, they're not paying that much in Oklahoma for you to be paying anybody's rent in Atlanta. Stop.
Well, allegedly, that money that Vaughn had in his live when he was on, I believe that was his live, but King Payne was on the panel with him. That cash that he had showed, they said that was from Tulsa prostitution. Tulsa girl, come up here, girl. They said you
Allegedly.
Again, $40 ain't about to pay nobody's rent in Atlanta. $40 ain't getting it.
$40. He on Section 8.
Not Section 8. He in low income.
You never know. Shit, motherfuckers are pounded.
Shit, I mean, can he get EBT in low income right now?
No, you can't be no felon.
I don't think you can get.
They have residents for fellas. They have places where they could put people to help them get on their feet. Like, come on.
Yeah, they do. They got a lot of places.
Halfway houses and all kinds of stuff.
Disrespect to Oklahoma. She didn't want to disrespect to Oklahoma. She better put some respect on Oklahoma name. She got y'all looking real poor. Y'all looking real poor. Y'all better get tough. But yeah, allegedly the money.
She's the one repping your state right now.
That money came from
and she's doing a horrible job doing it, I might add.
Horrendous.
I mean, shoot.
Absolutely. And all that shucking and jiving and gyrating and shit she was doing. I just wanted to jump in the screen watching Tasha TV. I was so mad. It just irritates me.
Yeah, but they love to put her on.
She messy. And she is in this. Whether she likes it or, I mean, whether we like it or not, I shouldn't say she likes it.
She put herself in it. She's forcing her way into this. Look at baby Shay.
She is forcing it. She is. Absolutely.
Excuse me. Real quick little announcement here. Okay. If you're eating, whatever it is that you're doing, we're getting the feedback. Please just mute yourself. That's all I'm saying. Sean, you're on punishment. Just want to let you know. I done threw up again. I'm sick of it. I mean, if you bring that thing up here again, I done ran out of road spray. I ran out.
Baby Shay, it keeps changing his name. I'm right here. I'm a witness. It keeps changing his name.
Yeah, she changed her name multiple times.
Because I don't know what else to say.
That girl said it. Too persuasive. Be nice.
I'm being nice. You know, I got a whole lot more to say.
Well, I'm not about to be nice because I'm sick of it. I done ran out of roach spray. I done ran out of rat traps. I'm done.
Baby Shay.
You gotta get a possum trap.
Don't everybody got the right
Baby
to
Shay, we gotta be nice to this fly. I mean, we gotta be nice to her so that she comes back.
Don't everybody got the right to?
Excuse me. I don't have to be nice to her. I'm a Scorpio, and it's not in the description where I'm supposed to be nice to things that I don't know whether they're lying, and I feel like they're lying. And I'm not going to be nice to that. I don't know what that is.
Right. Y'all don't think she's telling the truth?
No.
I think it's half nice. She fucking on you paying.
I think it's attention seeking at the most and at the highest power. This thing going to everybody platform who gonna let it on in the fucking chat. Beam me up. Beam me up.
Hold on, here she is. Hey, Tulsa girl.
Say something.
Oklahoma.
Say something.
What's up? What's tea? What's up?
Hot streetwalker queen. I want to hear your side of everything.
You know what?
Hold on.
I
I'm
would like
about
to
to
hear
jump in
your
the car.
side. Did she leave?
Yeah,
She
she said
Trolling.
she jumping in start.
Yeah,
I'm
she
muting
went on
my mic so
purpose.
she can speak.
She said she's about to get in the car. What?
I was
She
still
getting
trying to hear what
the
she
car.
was saying.
She said she's gonna give Storm back his car. She's on his way to drop it off.
I cannot.
Tough titty Tesla, come up here.
Girl, she done stole the car, girl.
Do I need to change my wig? Hold on, I can get another wig too. I got plenty of them because that's what she do on everybody.
Y'all better tell Tasha that she in Atlanta. Tasha come home, she gonna be sitting in her living room.
Oh
Thinking
yeah,
they
allegedly.
Y'all tell Tasha.
Not the
There.
real one.
Y'all done made baby change the hair, baby. She done changed the hair. Oh. I know. I gotta mute.
Another one.
Y'all have to be nice to her.
And another one.
Baby Shay losing it over there.
Cause she tired of that.
She got the tea. She said that she is with Vaughn because she said before she hung up.
I'm being nice. I just muted my mic.
Girl, her.
Shaw, why you hang up on her?
I didn't. She keeps
She drops herself.
dropping. I'm not doing that. I don't.
And the thing is, she keeps coming. She's clicking in herself and dropping out herself because there's no other way but to do it yourself on this thing.
Shout out to Nia. Thank you, sweetie. Shout out your mama. I'm not about to do this with y'all. It's roaches with that wig. I want to see Tesla wig.
Tulsa probably got on that Gilligan hat again.
Come back up here
That
and
goatee
give
diva.
the tea.
That goatee. She got there. The goatee. That's what
Do y'all think that she paying for Vaughn apartment, or do y'all think that she just got her name on the lease?
I think
she's gonna be paying for it in a minute.
I actually think that motherfucker is just making up shit everywhere she goes. Because I mean, of course, according to Conscious, when she was on Conscious
I think
TV,
both.
No.
Should we call Vonn what his name is on Instagram? I call him. What's his name on Instagram? I call him what his name is.
I don't know.
I ain't never been a motherfucker to try to break my back to fit in no damn where. I like standing out. Why is this motherfucker trying to put herself in this shit?
Anybody know his name on Instagram?
Y'all need to let Chelsea know that Queen Tussler said that Vaughn's apartment is in her name and she is the main chick now.
Drop a pic so we know it's real.
I'm gonna have a fit when he find that out.
So y'all want me to call and ask him? I found him.
He posted the pic of what? A what?
Y'all want me to call him and see?
So that means he can't debunk nothing that she said since she's paying.
Right.
We know they've been doing it.
Yeah,
definitely wouldn't be
doing
surprised.
it well.
Wait a minute, because Tussler
and he
said
like to go wrong.
Tussler said when she was on my platform that she is intersex, so that means that she has both. And but then she was somewhere else and said she was trans. So I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe she meant
to. See, I don't like when people play like that.
Not with that goddamn goatee.
What?
So
all my trans friends get rid of their stuff good.
He
You can't tell.
nice
You can't tell.
But my sister
gotta be nice.
on her chest, so I don't know.
Okay, so should I call him and tell him that Tussler said that the apartment in her name co-signed and she in Atlanta with him now, and it ain't damn allegedly she got a PSS. So that's what I need to say. I'm finna call him because I want to know.
And be like, why you still on car?
So there are a lot of people trying to come in. So does anybody want to drop down? You can come back. I just want to cycle everybody.
I'll drop down. Love you.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Maybe he might come over here.
I'll drop down. I'm not sure how I drop down, but drop me down.
What'd you say, Banter Babe?
Come on. I'm not tripping out.
Did Banter Babe say drop her down? Did she say that?
I said you can drop me down. I'll moderate.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you could drop me down. I don't want to take nobody. You know, I want everybody to have a fair
Yeah,
chance.
it's Tesla coming back up.
I
Do
don't
I
know.
call?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I
Thank
just
you,
got
Illicit
here.
Native. To
I don't mind going
Is
down.
Tulsa Supreme?
My
But
name is
Sean, can I
Nina
ask one
Supreme, and I
question?
just got here. I just got here.
Hi, Nina
Okay, I
Supreme.
was like, dang, she changed again.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's not Tulsa.
Okay.
No, my name is Nina.
How do you?
How y'all doing? I'm just a fan of Mr. Sean, and I just
Oh,
love
Oh,
how
you
he
just want to say
thinks.
something to him. We'll listen.
Well, nah, I'm into what he talking about. But I'm just a fan of his. I love to listen to him. He got common sense, and anybody got some common sense and can stand for themselves, I'm all
Sense ain't
for.
always common.
Okay. All
oh
right,
my God,
Miss
love
Nina.
you. That is so sweet. Thank you. So, what
It's
you
the
think about all
But
this
braces. It's
craziness
the
going on,
braces,
sweetie?
baby. It's the braces.
yeah, Tasha should have. For me, my personal opinion, she killed her own self. She's Pearl Harbor.
Big
Boom,
God.
boom. She did this to herself. She was, how can you think you bigger than the machine? Carly is a part of bigger machine. Okay, she's part of a big machine as well. She got 1 million viewers. That's fine. But the machine that Cardi is part of is way bigger. And for her to feel like she just so bigger than that and try to test that woman and then jeopardize this woman's family, her marriage, her children, her career, her everything just because you're trying to get a coin. Obviously, you're not as good as you say you are at what you do because you had to lie and manipulate to get what you got. And at the end of the day, when people do that, it never lasts.
Mm-hmm.
You always get caught. And now she's a rat in the trap. She went for the cheese. She got snapped.
She definitely did. And that's the thing. She could have avoided it on multiple different occasions. There's other chances she had to settle this outside of court. All Tasha Cardi truly wanted her to do is just remove the videos. Like, she was that stubborn because she was making a lot of money off of it. You know, so Tasha, like, to get rid of this is to get rid of this money that I'm making, and I'm not willing to do that. You know, so
But
Tasha could have just been real about it instead of just trying, I wipe my ass with this cease and desist and all the girl. None of that was necessary. But she
But
kept
Mr. Wade, was she making, wasn't she making good money prior to this? Didn't she have like 100, 200, 300,000 followers?
No, she wasn't. Don't
She
get me wrong.
wasn't.
She had a decent following, and she was being viewed. But after the Cardi situation hit with the Star Marie interview, Tasha went to another stratosphere. Money, attention, all of that. So no, she was.
Okay.
Cardi really put her on a different map.
Even the
You know?
Yeah, because
she got even more.
I
Absolutely.
looked yesterday. One video had 4.5 million views. I was just like, oh,
That's the Cardi B Star Marie.
yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah.
That's what I was only, and I was like, wow, but it gets to the point that she finna lose it all.
Big dot. Yeah. And she could have to get, because she's already filed for bankruptcy before. So this is just her pushing her right back into that. And that's what I say. Well, people are just like, oh, y'all hating on Tasha, blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. That's nothing to hate on. Like, why would I, as a YouTuber especially, be trying to grow and build my platform? It's all in vain if I'm about to have to owe 10, 15 million dollars. Because that means I will basically be working to pay her, type of situation. So it's like everything she's going to be doing is going to like low key be in vain, unless she files for like bankruptcy or something like that. I mean,
may I ask you also, why doesn't the platform that y'all are streaming on right now, that everyone is on right now, why don't they remove it? Why don't they take away? Is it because they're getting so much money as well?
So what do you mean, like with Tasha? Like why would
they
remove her
when
platform?
they see all this is
Because
I see that
they're giving us freedom. They're giving us the freedom to say the things we want to say and do the things that we want to do. It's free will.
But they took away Nosy's platform, and hers is way littler than that. This is why I'm confused. This is why I'm asking.
Nosy was messing with white people.
Right.
Yes, Lord. It's a little different when you're messing with white people.
Right.
Tasha messing with a Latina. So, it's a little different. But Nosy was allegedly messing with the whites, and they don't play about their people. So, but I don't know exactly why Nosy's channel got taken away. So I can't say that it was because
I understand, I don't have nothing against Nosy, you know what I'm saying? I don't like certain things she do, but in comparison, I'm just like, dang, they took everything away from her. This lady doing all this. and this person is very well known,
And
and
who's
you
to
can
say
see
that's
what
not
she's
next
doing.
for
Why wouldn't she
Tasha?
take that from her?
Yeah, and who's to say that's not next for her? I mean, YouTube is basically owned by Google, type of situation. Cardi has
Mhm.
done a lot of work with Google, like the Alexa or whatever and whatnot. She used to be in those commercials. That Google owns that, and stuff like that. So Cardi is partnered with Google on many different levels, than Tasha K. Even with Cardi's music, Cardi could threaten to remove her music off of YouTube, which does great for YouTube. It's because they get paid off of it too. With her premiering her videos here, coming on here, broadcasting them live, like how she did in the past with like Meg The Stallion, and stuff like that, doing it here on YouTube brings YouTube a lot of business, and a lot of money,
And that's what I was
at the same
wondering.
time.
And that was just my plight. That's what I was wondering. It's very kind of confusing to me.
But I do
I
think
just
something's going to happen to Tasha's YouTube for the simple fact is that Tasha can't be trusted. Even when the
okay.
judge told her not to talk about Cardi and whatnot, she's still done like little things like that. And they told her to basically remove the videos, and she still hasn't done that either. So she's very hard headed, So I do think that her YouTube could definitely be up for grabs. That could definitely be something that Cardi requests, for sure. So I mean, that's what I
Okay.
said. We'll see as time goes. But as of now, I do think it's a possibility. And the reason why I say it's a definitely a possibility because even if Cardi doesn't want Tasha's YouTube to be taken away, if Cardi wins this alleged settlement or judgment that's for $10 to $15 million against Tasha, Tasha's going to be paying for that damn near for the rest of her life. Type
You're
of
right.
situation unless she comes into a big, bulk of money. Unless somebody's willing to pay that off for her, which I doubt that's a lot of money for somebody to be paying. So, I feel like it'll
I
make
love
Tasha
you,
kind of
Mr.
not want
Sean.
to do. I love you too. I think it's something that Tasha wouldn't want to do. I mean, as you do all of this work on YouTube and put all of these videos out, get all of these views, and then all of the money that you get is basically being garnished and given to her. It's like it's in vain. It's like you're not making the money that you're due. So it's like you're getting the chicken scratch, from doing all this hard work, paying these people for
So why
interviews,
keep
getting
doing it?
interviews. So why keep doing it? So that's what I'm saying. It could happen on multiple levels to where Cardi ruins her financially to where she doesn't even want to do YouTube anymore because it doesn't really make sense financially because she's not going to be gaining really from it anyway. Cardi will be, so it's kind of be like Tasha will be working for Cardi, type of
Okay.
situation. Like she'll be a whole employee because all of the money go to Cardi.
Well, there was just a few questions I wanted to ask, and also tell you I'm a huge fan. I'm gonna drop down. I was just confused about that. I know you know a little more about YouTube than I do, and I was just like, well, let me ask somebody I feel is more sensible, um, and just more upfront and forthright about how they feel about things. So I just thought that was confusing how I watch other people's pages get stripped away from them, and this lady's just done so much, and she still gets to stay on the platform. And I was just wondering your opinion on that.
No,
Allegedly.
absolutely. Thank you for coming up asking, sweetie.
Thank you. I'm be down. Drop me down. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I'll drop you down, sweetie. So any closing remarks, ladies, before we get out of here? It looks like Tulsa is not coming back.
I just have one last question that I
Mm-hmm.
really wanted to ask you
Yes.
about the situation. So because I am not married and you are,
Mhm.
I'm not married nor am I partnered at the moment. So I wanted to know in a situation like this, right? And especially since her and her husband are doing this as a joint business together. And we've seen that she did kind of lie on the stand about his position, and he kind of threw her under the bus after that. So, do you feel that even though they're putting up a strong front right now, that maybe this might take a toll? Might not like break their relationship, but it might take a toll in the business and in the, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes money and work and all that stuff, especially with a lawsuit like this, can cause some type of friction in the marriage. But I'm not
Um,
married, so I don't know.
I think the friction has already been there. It's like I said, we're all human. Like I say, even with Tasha, she's go through just like we go through. So, with that being said, I think it's caused a lot of friction within their marriage because you don't know what's what. So you don't know the ending result. It's like everything is up in the air until they give you basically waiting for bad news so that everything can just drop down, all at the same time. So that can be
Right.
extremely stressful, to not know if you're going to be able to afford certain things, if you're going to be able to do certain things. It's just everything is in limbo, so it's hard to plan vacations or plan to do things with certain income or certain money if you don't know where that money is about to have to go. So
Right.
with them living, if like, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if Tasha had the same problem with Cardi B, but Cardi B had no reason to sue Tasha because Tasha didn't defame her character and being sued for libel. If that wasn't happening, then I would understand people saying you're jealous of Tasha, because for her to still get all of this attention, make all of this money, get all of these views, I would understand that. But it's like, if I have to risk being sued for going back and forth to court for years, paying attorneys for years, leaving to go all way across the country, because when they go to court, it's in New York. They're not going. Then sometimes it's in, so I mean, it's just a lot. That it's stressful. That's extremely stressful to not know, because they're controlling your life. With that point, you have to schedule everything around court. All of that shit, that can be stressful. Especially to the people that really don't have anything to do with it. Like her husband, he's not responsible for the things that Tasha has said and done. Like, he's not responsible for those things, but he still has to deal with them. And I do think they argue a lot. I think there's a lot of friction within their marriage. I think that both of them have trouble sleeping. I do. I think that for the both of them, I think that Tasha got way in over her head, and now it's affecting her entire family. And with it affecting her entire family, because she's the breadwinner, at the end of the day, her husband works for her, not the other way around, so he works for her. So if she's the net of our income, what's our future? If we have nothing, you did all of this building just for it to just crash down. As quick as you go up, as quick as you can go, you go down even faster, then you go up. It takes way more time, to get up, but it don't take no time at all to go down.
To drop.
To drop, that shit is instantly, so I think that Tasha's going through. I do. And I think that you can tell in certain lives when she goes live. Like when she went live about the whole Chelsea Vaughn Storm situation, Tasha was livid. But it's not with this situation. It's what's going on in her real life. She's livid. She's very upset. You can see the discomfort in her face and how upset and stressed out she is. Like, you can tell. You can see it's all up in her shoulders, but it is what it is. She brought this upon herself. She wanted to be the best.
Can she just humble herself and bow out gracefully? I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't mean for it to get
she's had so many opportunities to do that. And each time Tasha wanted to look like she is that bitch.
She literally.
What about all these receipts? I thought she had all these receipts.
Girl, there was coupons expired.
They're expired
coupons. Because if she had receipts, then she would have never dropped her countersuit. I knew she was going to lose when she dropped her countersuit. I'm like, oh, it's a wrap for you, sweetie. It's a wrap for you, because you have nothing to go against her now. Now it's just Cardi against you.
Right. And even though, like, I heard somebody say this earlier, and I wanted to say something about it, but we were moving too fast. But somebody said, like, Chelsea brought the evidence of something. I don't remember what exactly it was, but if Chelsea, with the DNA or something like that, but if Chelsea did something with bringing forward evidence,
no, that's what Vaughn said. Now, Vaughn said that allegedly Chelsea looked into Cardi B's medical records while she was a nurse at the hospital. Now, you don't have to be, depending on how the hospital set up, you don't have to be working in that city in order to pull up like results and stuff. Like, you can do it basically anywhere, type of situation. So Kelsey illegally, allegedly, what Vaughn
that's
said,
breaking HIPAA law.
That Kelsey illegally looked up Cardi B's medical records and found out that allegedly Cardi B may have tested positive for an STD or STI, and she allegedly gave that information to Tasha.
So that means Chelsea could do some time if that.
Well, she can get a lot of. I don't know about time, but she could definitely get into a lot of trouble.
She get a lot of trouble
for doing it.
My thing is, so it seems like to me, Tasha should be going down.
Hi, Alexis.
But what about all these other people that's involved? Like the person who gave R. Kelly's information to her. This
Oh,
Chelsea
well,
chick,
that's to come.
these
That,
other
that's
chicks.
a
I
whole
think
separate
That's
it should be
different.
a
situation.
That's real.
whole bunch of people going
Can I
down.
Yeah.
chime in?
Yes, go right ahead.
Can
Go
I
right ahead.
chime in and say one thing or two things, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
For one, okay, Tasha has done nothing different than the tabloids. I'm not taking sides, but Tasha has done nothing different than the tabloids been doing since the beginning of time, spreading bad rumors, spreading bad news.
And they've gotten
TMZ.
sued. And before you
TMZ.
finish, and these
They
tabloids
sued
have
them
gotten
too.
sued and paid big money for defamation and libel. So she's no different. But you go right ahead.
Yeah, they pay
Okay.
big money behind the
They've been
scenes.
sued and
But
paid millions and billions of dollars for
And you're
defamation
right.
and libel. She's
And
no different.
and
So you are
and
absolutely
you're
right. You
right.
go right ahead.
Okay.
They get sued all the time. They absolutely do. So she's no different. So I mean,
Exactly.
this is YouTube wise. So I'm not saying that at all. But National Enquirer has 10 to 15 million dollars. You know, TMZ
Okay.
has 10 to 15 million dollars. You know, the Shade
Time
Room, they
Magazine
got
does too.
10 to 15 million dollars. You know, so they can take care of lawsuits like this. It's not a big deal when you're a $1 million, $1 billion company being sued. But when you're basic and trying to make it seem as if you have way more money than you actually do, it's not so fun when the rabbit's got the gun. So it's that simple. She's not being sued for thousands. She's being sued for millions of dollars. She's not a millionaire. She's not. So you're being sued over your value. This
Okay.
is a problem. So that's it.
Okay.
But I agree with you. She is doing nothing different from putting out these salacious stories to sell, like they sell magazines. She's trying to sell views. And I'm not knocking her for that. But I'm also not going to excuse her because she's black or woman or anything like that for being sued for it. Because the white people get sued, what make you any different? They get
Okay.
sued as
And
well.
I also
Mhm.
and I also do have to chime in, and I do have to say, when we were talking about the young lady, I forgot her name, that was housing Vaughn. I think that was his name.
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Now, I was listening, and I wasn't biased or anything because I don't know either one of these people, but we've all done some crazy stuff for dudes. I mean, all of us have done something, and we can we'll go back and say, okay, I shouldn't have done that.
Mhm.
And so I think it was a little bit harsh. I'm not judging, but I'm just saying it's a little bit harsh about, how y'all was coming on my girl now.
So
I
here's
don't know.
the thing. You said that people have made mistakes in the past, correct?
Yes.
Did you go on YouTube or in people's DMs on Instagram to give them information so that they can go live with your past or your mistake?
Okay, well, you know what? If you actually display your mistakes, then people do have a reason
No,
to
no, no, no,
respond.
no, 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 no. Nothing that they did happened on YouTube or Instagram. How this got out is because she gave certain information about her personal life and people blew it and stretched it into what it has become now. I don't feel sorry for her. You go right ahead. But I don't feel
Well,
sorry for her. All she had to do was shut her fucking mouth. That's all she had to do. Now, if
Okay.
Vonn would have came forward and put her business in the street, I would have never approached Chelsea like that. If Storm would have came forward and put Chelsea's business in the street, I would not have approached her like that. She did it to herself. So fuck her. Big guy.
Oh wow. Okay.
She did it to herself, So I mean, it's
No,
different.
no, but truthfully,
Trying
she
to
did.
shame her. That's different. But that's the part that we have to overlook. Stop overlooking the fact that she's a grown-ass woman that decided to make her personal life public. That's on her. That has nothing to do with Vonn. That has nothing to do with Storm. It has nothing to do with those people. That's all on her. Shut your fucking mouth. Big Dot. We wouldn't be here if not for her.
Right. Because it didn't
She's
even
just
have to do
staying
with
her
Tasha.
lane. She's an employee. She should be working. This is a part of her job. It's not her job, especially to put herself out there. She looks very unprofessional. She's not giving, especially these entrepreneurs that are Black women that are trying to work for YouTubers and other people to get their name, their business, and their brand out there. She's a very bad look for all of them. A very bad look. With a person like Chelsea, I don't want to work with nobody like that. Why would I want her, somebody that's supposed to be bringing me talent, and this is her job? She's sleeping with the talent. Now the talent is turning against us. She done brought the talent in my home behind closed. All of
Okay,
it.
well,
No.
okay, well,
Chelsea
can
needs
I
to think
can I
about
ask
her
you this,
actions.
Sean? Can I ask you this, Sean?
Go right ahead.
Maybe her end game wasn't to be an employee. Maybe her end game was to have her own channel. How about
And I
that?
said that's from
And
the
maybe
jump. Sweetie. See, you keep making my point. I said it's bitches like Chelsea. If you were listening, you would have heard me say this. I said it today, and I said it in the first live that I did. It's bitches
okay.
like Chelsea that apply for the behind the camera position when they want to be in front of the camera the whole time. That's still a fraud. It's still being fake. Because if Tasha is her friend, she should not be using Tasha. Tell Tasha the truth. You want to be what you want to be. Have her help you excel. It is what it is. You don't have to be a fraud and sit out here and try to put information out there, and then you try to come play the victim role after shit gets out of hand. When you can't control it, all of a sudden, I'm the victim. When you wouldn't have to be any of this if you would have just shut your mouth.
Okay, but listen, Sean, don't you know that a lot of people start their controversy channels with controversy?
Not employees.
Okay, so why are we feeling sorry for her then? If
Not
if you feel
employees.
like she's
Not
doing
employees.
it
Employees
for
don't do that.
controversy.
Not off the back of their boss, especially. You know, that's weird. Employees don't do that. Content
Storm did
creators
it.
do. Content creators do. And last I checked, Storm has always been a content creator. Even when Tasha
Storm was a
building him, all of that,
mentee.
he was always a mentee, which is still a content creator. He was still that. She's
Right.
not. She's not a mentee. She's an employee. So it's a little different. Her and Storm are in two different lanes. If she wanted to be Tasha's mentee, she should have been upfront like Storm and said that that's what she wants to do. Running a motherfucking muck while being an employee, and you're supposed to be professional, representing KEBE Studios. That's why I say KEBE Studios is on fire, because everyone is running amok.
Okay, but can I say this?
Go ahead.
Can I say this? If you have an employee that's making it before you, and you don't seem like you're doing as much as they're doing, or you're probably doing as more than they're doing, and you're still not getting the same mothering as the other person, but you're doing more work, seems like you would probably try to do something extra to bring it.
So you're saying because Chelsea's jealous of the money that Storm is making, and she feels like she does more than Storm? Is that what you're saying? That she does more than Storm, but Storm makes more money than her?
Yeah.
That you're getting to? Okay, well then, like I said, if she wants, Storm is a content creator. Storm's not making the money that he's making by being Tasha's assistant. That's her job. That's Chelsea's job, not Storm. Storm is a content creator. So he's making a different kind of money. Tasha names are on Chelsea's checks, not Storm's.
Okay.
Google is on Storm's, so it's a little different. Like Storm is a content creator. Like that's what he is. So it's like that's what he given. That's what we expect. So he's supposed to be making more money than Chelsea. If she feels like she deserves more money, then she has to take that up with her boss, Tasha.
Yeah,
Tasha,
but
I want more money.
I'm not taking sides here. I'm just looking at it I'm just looking at it in a company type of view.
Right.
To where you have employees, and sometimes you have
if your employee is sleeping with the clients and you have a no fraternizing clause, what are you going to do?
I'm going to pull both of them to the side, and I'm gonna talk to them individually. And
as
I'm
or as a boss. Because a boss is gonna fire, because that's what bosses do. And bosses protect themselves because if most no fraternizing laws and stuff are put into place so that you don't have to worry about sexual harassment or anything like that, especially in the workplace. So if you have somebody that's dating somebody and then they decide to break up, but he still thinks it's okay to walk past and slap her ass, it is now sexual harassment. So it's best that nobody do anything with one another. Everybody
Can
just
I give
stay
an
away from
example
each
real
other.
quick?
Go right ahead.
Okay, so I worked for Facebook for about 3 years, and I got to the point where I was doing training people, okay? And working on that floor, one thing I would tell you, we had an incident one time where we're allowed to have our own personal Facebook signed on the computers, okay? But they still watch us. So there was a moment where a girl wanted to talk to one of the guys in the office, and he was not replying to her. So you know what she did? She turned around and lied and said that he was harassing her. So now me and my team had to go and look through their personal Facebooks to see that she was harassing him. Just like that, things can get switched. Just like that. That's why they tell you, no, there's millions of people outside. You don't need to, like, unless it's personal and it's one, like there's people that were married in the office. There's people that's dating in the office. But once you start doing things like that, then it turned into a no dating at all. They changed all the rules in that office after that one moment happened. And that was 3 months in with a new team.
But that's how things are supposed to. I mean, they just have to do the same thing with a new team with Transrena. So, I mean, because just as quick as Vaughn was dating Chelsea, allegedly, it went from that to her filing restraining orders of protection. Like, that
I just think that,
and then you jumping in with a dude that just got 2 order of protections against him.
Well, let me say this right here. I just think that it might be a strategic thing for her to do. It may be bad for her in the long run, but it may be good, because if we're sitting here listening, talking about Tasha K and Vaughn and her, and I forgot her name again. Sorry, Miss Lady, whoever you are. I just believe that it should be a storyline behind her and his story. I mean, it could become something. I'm just saying, I don't know. This is YouTube, so you never know what can come out of these type of things. And I just think that maybe she might be just moving towards that, or both of them. Might be fake, might be real. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, no, agreed. Like I say, even if it is fake, I'm still gonna cover, because why not? But yeah, like I said, I don't feel like, windmill or anything. You're just looking at it from a different perspective. Like, I see that perspective, but it just doesn't necessarily make sense. If especially within this sector, people eat clout chasers up. Now, they'll go listen. There's a lot of people that hate watch or just go listen just to hear certain information, and then they'll move around. But with her trying to make it seem as if she has a genuine relationship with Tasha K, it seems as if Tasha K there's a strain in her relationship with Storm, her mentee, all because of Chelsea and whatnot. She, to me, is embarrassing Tasha. She's running amok, because if Chelsea was my employee, I would be embarrassed. Girl, you're a thought-ass mess. I would be so much embarrassed, like to be even dealing with
Okay,
her.
well, see, what can I say this also? We also don't know what's going on behind the scenes and what's not being said and what's not being told. We just
What would all that matter if Chelsea's looked at as a hoe that wouldn't pick the dude up from jail to sleep with him? Because that's what she looks like. That's what she looks like. That's how the streets got her looking. Like, she is a goofy female.
Well, that could be a good story.
Nigga from jail just to sleep with him. That's
But listen, that could be a good storyline for her, though.
Where?
Storyline
where? Love Hip Hop ain't hiring, girl.
Miss Vicky, it's not a good look. It's not a good look to be telling people that you didn't use no protection. You had to go get a pregnancy test.
And he over there sleeping with porn stars.
Oh no!
If she's putting all of this out there for the world to know, it's got to be underlining under that. It's got to be a fine line.
Hold on.
Why would she
want him back? Like, she still wants him.
But why would she put all of that online? For what?
It's got to be confused.
But it backfired.
First of all, she went and told Tasha. Her tea. Okay, let's go back to the beginning, because I feel a lot of people got it confused.
Okay,
she went and told Tasha her tea. Okay, Tasha got on live because apparently Vaughn confronted Tasha about something about she can't talk about their business or whatever. Tasha went on live. That was the first live that was made. Was Tasha's live. After Tasha's live was made, everybody knew Storm said he wasn't going to talk. But we all knew Storm waited till Tasha said something so he could say his rebuttal.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And after he did his rebuttal, that's when everything so ain't nobody put nobody out but the women. The women put themselves out in this situation.
Yeah.
That's what Sean was trying to say. if Vaughn had did it or if Storm had did it, we all would have had their back.
Absolutely. I would have Chelsea too. I would have Chelsea and Tasha's back. If
Right.
if they didn't do it, y'all did it.
Try
Like,
to talk
so
on no
how
woman's vagina. But Tasha
And
came out
Chelsea,
and told
Chelsea didn't have to
Chelsea
respond either. Chelsea chose to respond. That's what everybody chooses, neglect
And
to look
keep
at. She didn't have
responding.
to respond. She keeps putting herself out there.
Right, she keep doing it.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys this on the panel. You don't think this will be a good show between Tasha and the employees?
No, because it's an embarrassment to women my age. It's embarrassing to women my age. You have to understand, I'm 27 years old. She is 2 years younger than me. Regardless if I'm a lesbian or not. That makes girls my age look like we have no type of training or understanding of reality and how life works. Ain't no way you are 25 years old, okay? 25. You are not 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Once you hit 21 and you can put a bottle to your mouth, you're a grown woman.
You better tell a girl.
Let's stop with the, oh, she's so young. She just don't. No, you know. She told y'all. I'm from New York. I'm from New York too. Niggas go to jail on Friday, come back on Tuesday. She said that on her live. She knows what's up. She's been with jail dudes before. Let's not give the excuses. That's the problem that I have.
The age thing is a sorry excuse because I'm 25 years old. That's an excuse.
She's only 25. She's 25, and guess what? She got 2 apartments, one in New York, one in Atlanta. She got money, she got a car, she got this, she got that, but she ain't got no sense on no man.
Big dog.
She wasn't born. She ain't got no sense on no man. But she got sense for everything else on Instagram, looking like she living her best life. But she ain't got no sense on no man. Come on.
Okay,
now.
this is my thing. I just want to get this out real quick, then I'm gonna drop back down. Hey Sean, hey everyone on the panel, hey chat. Regardless of all the drama that's going on online, you know what I mean? If we just look at the situation for what it is, right? This man had nothing. She thought that she could do something for him because she said it out of her own mouth. She thought that she could do this, she could do that, and it would make her feel better. So basically, at the end of the day, you thought that, you know what I mean, you could pretty much buy this man's love and affection. And it didn't turn out to go your way, so you know what I mean? Deal with the shit. You put yourself in that position, it backfired on you. You did it to yourself.
But that's
Well,
what
all I
I'm saying.
can
It's like
say
within
is,
that moment, what would we be feeling
I
sorry
already had
for when
power.
she is the one who offered him these things? Like she said that she was going to help him out. She said she's going to do. You said you agree with all of this shit.
He
So
made a
why are you
choice.
all of a sudden you're trying to combat him and say he ain't shit? You already knew he wasn't shit. You already knew he didn't have anything. You already knew you were going to be taking care of him. You knew all that stuff.
But this
And
is
if she
like
was doing this, if she was doing it out of the goodness of her heart, why turn around when shit goes left and throw it in his face? Whether you did that through Tasha or you did it by whatever means. You know what I mean?
I'm still
She gonna end
going
up like
with,
Sheree. She gonna end up just like Sheree. Keep playing.
I'm still going with the theory of this being a underlining level of channeling people like us to talk about them.
Okay, hold on. One pause. Alicia, you have something to say. Hi, Danielle. Is it
this in the
Danielle?
door.
Danielle, hi. Alicia, did you have something to say? Because you were talking. I didn't.
Yeah, that's okay. I was trying to jump in, but
Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead.
I was just saying, this is the same dude that had the Jeffree Star and the other. What is it about this dude? He got swag. He got a huge
10 and a
Yeah,
half.
they said that he got a
10 and a
huge
half.
peen.
10 and a half.
hug.
10
Well,
and a
this
half.
is the thing. This is the thing.
But you
And
can
I
buy
said,
one off of Amazon.
So he got skills to make bills. That's all I'm saying. He got skills to make bills, and that's paying his bills.
right.
I don't
Well,
know
this is
about
the thing.
meals.
That's how.
But
You think
why
about
would
it.
but listen,
I mean, he got something good.
listen to me. Why would we need to know all of this information if it wasn't channeled? If it wasn't channeled,
Miss Vicky.
it's got to be an underlining decision. I'm telling you, I believe Tasha
Miss
got
V,
something to do with this.
the
She always got
underlying plot is they being messy. That's the
Can
underlying
I just say
plot,
this?
Miss.
Can I just say this? I believe I believe that anybody that's worked with Tasha before already know her tactics. They know what she do. They know behind the scenes and whatever she does, and they've picked up on that. If you working around somebody long enough and you have not picked up on certain things, then you're stupid. But if you pick up on certain things and you like what they do and you admire them as a artist or a developer, then you are going to follow some type of way to make it your way and to make it into what you want because you might get fired one day. And if you get fired one day, you want to have some backing to say, oh, okay, well, I've been doing with this man with the 10-inch, and I've been over here giving him a crib in my name, and woo, 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 woo. So you can dot, and continue that messiness on with
Girl,
your
all of
own
that
channel.
sound embarrassing as hell.
I'm just saying, everybody don't mind being embarrassed.
I can see clearly Chelsea doesn't. Danielle, hey, what do you have to say, sweetie?
You said Danielle?
Yes,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm sorry. Okay. So I don't have to say much. I really don't want to say too much. Please don't chop my head off because I'm looking at this as objective way. Um, Everybody has said some really nice and good things, but you had, you know, Tasha's not thinking on a black level. Hold on. Hello? Okay, she's not thinking on a black woman's level. Um, I'm around white women all the time, and she's just doing a classic white woman move. She don't give a hell about nobody's feelings. She's already said that she has been in a position where she's been absolutely like poor. Her and her husband have been poor. And I think when you reach a breaking point, you really don't care. Like, just imagine, I'm empathetic to everybody, because we all can't say that we've never done anything or doing anything that everybody agrees with. We've all sinned, we've all done things that are against religious practices, whatever. So, but I look at it from her angle, like she's a black woman that has hit rock bottom before, she and her husband. They haven't always been rich. And when you have children, you pretty much will do anything, including lying, because nobody can really say that they've never lied on their job before or lied to their boss or said some bullshit, that you just trying to like whatever, whether you clocked in your time card a little earlier or later, whatever the case may be. We've all done different things. But she's not thinking on this whole I'm a moral African black woman trying to be queen of the. She's not thinking like that. She's thinking on another level, y'all. And when everybody's like, oh, she's gonna get everything taken care of, she's thinking like Donald Trump. She's like, okay, I'll file bankruptcy and I'll do, bankruptcy is not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like in a sense, like you can't get credit, but if you open up another business and you have an EIN number, you're not using your social security number, you can open up another entity and it will not affect your personal credit at all, nor her kids will still go to college because bankruptcy is supposed to protect your cash. You will not have credit for about 10 years. But if she starts another business, whether it be a restaurant or whatever, she's already made a name for herself. So she's not playing checkers, she's playing chess. I don't know everybody says that, but I'm just saying she's thinking like a white woman because I'm around these women all the time, and I live in New Jersey and in an
So black
affluent
women are
area.
just
So it's like
dumbass
she's not
bitches that like
she's
what?
just thinking like a white woman. That's all she's
So
thinking.
what? Like
And
black women are just dumbass bitches that
no,
just
no,
like
no.
have no
Don't.
business
No,
savvy
no, no,
or
no. I'm
business
not saying
sense
that.
or
She's
what?
not thinking from emotionals. Like everybody keeps saying, oh, how could she do this? How could she do that? How her children? She's not thinking. She's a broken woman who is like, you know what? I'm going to do whatever I got to do to get where I got to get. And whether it's because she was never popular when she was young, whatever mental issues she has going on, they are there. Okay. They are there. Yeah, she does. Let's get past that. But she already has a plan for after this. She already does. We're sitting here thinking, and we're not wrong. And
Bankruptcy, like no, I
I'm
feel like
sorry. I
you're
didn't mean
giving
to
her
offend
too much.
anybody.
No, you're fine. We're not offended at all. Well, I mean, some people might be, but I feel like I know what you're saying. So,
Yeah.
please. But yeah, I mean, her plan is
You stood it,
bankruptcy,
Ernie.
girl. I mean, either way, like I
Okay.
get what you're saying, but with YouTube, you have to use social security numbers and whatnot because of tax withholdings and things in that nature. So she files like she can't. I mean, especially she files because this will be her bringing in the income. Her biggest platform is YouTube. So to file for bankruptcy, she's definitely having to not necessarily do YouTube, or she has to do a pro bono. She's not about to come on here and do this shit for free. So it's not like she's a established celebrity to where she's like a Wendy Williams or somebody that has a syndicated talk show, or something like that. It's just YouTube. So that's what I'm saying. People are giving her way too much credit.
Right? She has an app and a website or something. She has an app, right?
Yeah, but that just started. And
It just started. So it's not creating nearly as much revenue as YouTube.
I'm just telling you
Can
guys.
I piggyback?
Don't.
I piggyback?
Hell no, Vicky.
Danielle said.
Hold on,
No.
Vicky.
Hell no.
Hold on, Vicky. I wanted to say something to her real quick. Miss Danielle, I wanted to say something
She's thinking ahead, and I'm not saying that I don't want to see her get everything she deserves, because she does have vile content. Like, I had to stop listening because it was like a lot of things that she said was like, damn, where did she come from with this? But she's off the rocker. She is off the rocker. However, she's not thinking the way everybody else is thinking. And I know it may look like she's going to get knocked down and Cardi B is going to get money and all this stuff, but she really doesn't have to actually ever pay that.
Okay, so can I say this? One thing I will say.
What?
One thing I will say is this. Okay.
Go ahead, Bill.
I understand you're saying she's moving like a white woman and this, that, and the third. Blah, blah. We're in America. I wasn't born in America, but we're in America, right? And one thing I learned after coming to America, we do not have the same seat as a white woman. Even if you are in business, even if you are smart, even if you could be 20 times smarter than somebody else. You're still black. She does not have she cannot afford the same amount of movement that she's doing that a white woman can move in America and still get away with it. She does not have that. She is a dark-skinned black woman. Yes, she is smart. Yes, she has a business. Yes, she has a mind. But at the end of the day, the system is not built for us to be doing all of that. And that's not what's going to end up happening.
You know that in the courtroom, the judge does not like her. I mean, I've been, everybody's been in situations where civil, criminal, whatever. But if you notice that in the court, the judge doesn't like her. And I'm telling you that the judicial system is full of Jews, and they don't like to see black women ever not be afraid of the system. So she's obviously doing something. She's obviously doing something to get under their skin, because they kind of like, that's why her husband, everybody's like, oh, her husband threw under the bus.
Yeah, she's being unattractive while lying.
Yes, but can I piggyback off what Danielle was saying?
I'm not
for a minute
here. It would have worked differently if she did it.
I would like to piggyback.
There's got to be a black woman first. There's got to be a black woman that actually will challenge, who wants to move like a white woman, and that's what I'm just telling you. Whether she's the first one or the last one, she's
trying. You know what? And I want to.
No, we get it.
And
it's just that the system doesn't work for us like that.
Yes, sweetie.
But listen, I want to piggyback off of what Danielle was saying. Now, I was hearing different context about who was the president or the owner, and they both got on stage. One said they were the president. One said they were the owner. Now, the most important part is who's the president. Now, we know a lot of people that are company presidents do not have a lot of ownership of their presidency. If you have an LLC, that means that you have companies up under your LLC. So you don't necessarily have control of all of your companies under your LLC.
Limited liability, correct.
Right. Meaning that
I just want to say this real quick. I understand what the lady Danielle is saying, and you know what I mean? You made some good points. But when it comes to a situation like this, where Tasha has, shot herself in the foot, because there's nothing that's happening in court that she didn't do. All the evidence is evidence that she has provided on her own channel, and they're just using it against her. So in this case, she doesn't get to use being a black woman as a Band-Aid.
No. You should never use being a black woman as a Band-Aid. And I think that's the problem, is that everybody thinks that because she's supposed to go in and lie, and she's not going to lie because she's not going to herself. But
Girl,
for
Okay, but
her
can
to
I
go in there and
finish?
act like
Can I
she's a
finish?
black woman, for her to
Can
be
I
like, I'm a
finish? Can
black
I
woman,
finish?
be easy on me. I don't think she should ever do that because I don't think it does justice to any of us by her going in there.
No.
If she
Can
did
I
what she
finish what
did,
I
she
was
needs to
saying?
fess up to it.
Right.
Can I finish
I
what I
agree with
was
that.
saying though?
I'm sorry. I
Can
apologize.
I finish
You
what?
don't have to apologize,
Yes,
girl.
sure.
I
You
No
ain't
problem.
saying
apologize if I cut anybody else off. I apologize if I cut anybody else off.
I'm sorry
I was
too.
just saying, as far as being a company, right? If you have LLCs, you have ownership of the companies that's under you, meaning that you may not understand or may not be involved fully. I think that was a good play for her because she said that I think she first said that she was the owner, and then he came back and said that he was owner, but then he said he was the president. However it goes, if he's the president, I think that's a good way to go because if you are an LLC and you have other companies under you, you're not necessarily focused on every business that you have under your LLC.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that if you have something that goes under your LLCs, they have to deal with that. That
That's
ain't got
right.
that don't
Yep.
that
Yep.
doesn't
And that's exactly
necessarily
all
have
I'm
to come
saying.
out of your pocket.
Exactly.
So
Everybody, and I agree with you totally
Wait a
because
minute.
you're right.
Wait a minute. Vicky. Ain't no goddamn companies underneath no goddamn companies underneath no goddamn companies.
There
It's
are.
Transmedia KEBE and KEBE Studios. Her
No,
and
but
that immigrant ass husband she got own the boat. So that means that it's being sued that her and her regular ass husband are responsible for all finances. This is not a sister
absolutely. But
company.
because it's an
This is not a
LLC, it's
company
going
of
to
a
be
company
under
that
the.
bought a company. No, her regular ass and her husband regular ass is responsible for whatever Cardi sued them for.
So when someone takes out a credit card, right, and they say
Uh-huh.
it's for $50,000, and you wind up realizing like you went through a divorce, you a lot of things. So are you lying to get that credit? That credit card has to eat that up at some point. And LLCs go through a EIN, which is not your social security number. You can start a YouTube channel. There's plenty of YouTubers that don't go under their regular name. They use their
She
EIN
can
number. If
start
you
a
have an
exactly,
YouTube
EIN
channel.
number,
exactly.
you
It's
can
not
use
if
your
she's
EIN
filing
number.
for
So
bankruptcy
only
and
thing I'm
shit like
saying is I'm
that.
not trying to be right or anything. I'm just saying
Mhm.
like she's not thinking like us. She's not thinking like she's
She's not
thinking she knew
thinking.
this was gonna
She's not
happen. She
thinking,
knew this was gonna
girl. This
happen.
is the thing. She thought that Cardi was gonna sue her. It's no different than ACL Alien, the lady that does commentary on the Housewives and stuff like that. Chris Stokes sued her for $1 million and he won his judgment. Now, how Chris Stokes chooses to pursue her and to pursue getting his payment, it's up to him.
It's gonna cost
Cardi
money to
B and
pursue
her
her though.
team is not about to let this shit slide.
But
They
it's going
will
to cost
garnish her
Cardi more
wages. They
money
will do
to keep
whatever they
pursuing
need
her.
to do
It's going to
to get
cost
to the
Cardi more
funds
money.
immediately. They're not going to wait.
She actually has the money though.
Yeah,
That's
but
how much
she doesn't
money
Exactly.
have to.
Cardi B,
She
Cardi
can
B
once
has
she
the
find.
money to fight Tasha though. Tasha doesn't have the
Absolutely.
money to
But who wants
continue
to
to
do
fight
that?
Cardi.
You know, who wants to do that? Like she's going to be
Cardi.
spending a lot because if Tasha
Yeah,
files
but
for
No,
you have to
Cardi
bankruptcy,
is making
understand.
an
You have to
example
Cardi's
out
understand.
of
gonna do
Tasha's ass.
Cardi's
I
gonna do
think that
whatever.
y'all got to stop. Y'all putting not enough on Cardi. Y'all making it seem
Miss
as if
Gang
Cardi
Gang
is
Gang
Right.
should have sent her gang gang
irresponsible.
gang. That's
No,
what
she
she
don't
could
want
have
to send her
done.
gang. She want to send her
No,
lawyers
because
is
that's
her
why she
gang.
almost went to jail
Her
last
lawyers is
time.
Y'all
her
talking
gang, and
over
they
each
beating
other.
the dog shit out of Tasha motherfucking
Y'all
ass.
talking
No
over each
weapon.
other.
No weapon. So she sent a gang, just a legal one. She sent a legal team to annihilate Tasha ass, and that's exactly what's happening. And that
And
has
if she
everything
didn't,
to do with Tasha, and they are not gonna play about getting Cardi her fucking coin. Cardi will fight and fight and fight and pay and pay and
But
pay. And
even
if
if
Cardi
she
has to
did,
take her back to court, she will do that too. Cardi making an
Especially after
example of
she
Tasha.
said,
Cardi is a millionaire. She has money to
yeah.
just waste. So she will waste this. It's no different than her going to buy a Birkin or anything like that. She will waste this money to make an example out of Tasha. And that is her whole point. When all of this could have
I
been
agree.
over a long time ago. So how was Tasha so smart? If she was smart, she should have just left well enough alone, settled with Cardi years ago, and kept pushing with her content because she still has the influence. She still has gained a lot just from getting into with Cardi at all. So she should have just complied, got rid of those fucking videos, and just kept pushing. Then she wouldn't have all of this to worry about. Tasha was being a greedy bitch, not a white bitch. It's different. But go ahead.
Okay.
Right, and on top of that,
Big dot.
and on top of that, like Cardi said it herself. She said it herself. She literally got to the point where she wanted to kill herself. Anybody that's in that mental state and now they have a chance to get back at the person that made them get to the point where they felt like that, you don't think you're going to take the chance?
Well, you know, I mean, I
You're
look
not
at
gonna
it,
take
and
the
like
chance
I
to
said, it's
protect
not.
yourself?
I'm not taking. I love Cardi B. I love her. I want her to win. Let me make that clear.
You
It's just that
sure?
I see that everybody's looking at it a certain way. If Cardi wanted to kill herself, look. I'm not saying that we've never been all in a position where we wanted to give up. I mean, you hear that in every church song. You want to give up, Lord Jesus, whatever, and call on Jesus. But nowhere in Cardi B's life until she had started having culture and she went to change her name around. I mean, sometimes people, when they do things, they have to look at themselves in the mirror too. You just can't blame it on the
Okay,
one
wait.
person. I could
Do
say, "Oh,
you
my
know?
husband made me wanna. My husband
So
makes me
Cardi
want
needs
to
to
jump
go
off the
stand in the
bridge."
mirror
Right?
Do
because
you know the
haters be
You just
stories
lying
think,
on
that she
her.
put out about Cardi?
no, I'm just
Right.
saying,
You know the
wanting to
stories that
kill
she put out
yourself
on her?
doesn't come from
Because
Tasha
what you
K.
just said does not match what she put out on her, though. You
No,
saying
I'm
it as if
saying,
Cardi put
do
out
you
some type
think
of
that
image
Cardi
of
ever
herself,
felt like she wanted
and
to kill
then
Can
herself
I
Tasha
can
went
I
before?
off of
say
it?
this? Can I
When
say
she was
this real quick?
stripping or when
Yes.
she was doing
Yes.
other things?
Can I say
Do you
this
think
real
she
quick?
ever wanted to? She felt low before?
She wasn't
So
stripping when she was doing music. We didn't meet her stripping.
Say it again, babe.
When she dropped her album, she wasn't stripping. So why are we talking about that now?
No, I'm just saying, but as ladies and men, we've all done
okay,
things that
hold
we
on
look
for one
back and be
second.
like,
Hold on for
"Oh,
1 second.
I
Okay,
shouldn't have done
there's
that.
a
I
lot
feel
of
guilty
strippers
about
that are
that."
nurses.
Do you think it all came
There's a
to a
lot of
head? Do you
strippers that
think
are
it
in
all came to a
Okay, hold
head?
school
on, ladies.
Hold
that are
on,
One
studying
second.
to
One
kill each
second. Let's
other.
hear from Alexis. Alexis had a point. I know it's like a diving in. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alexis
Sorry,
had a point I
Alexis.
wanted to hear.
One at a
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Go.
All right. So you saying that Cardi didn't have a right to feel suicidal, or she didn't feel
No, I
suicidal
didn't say
before?
that. No, please quote me right. I said that sometimes it can come to a head where certain things can occur and it'll bring you to that breaking point. So
So
all
she
that
didn't
stuff,
have a
you don't think
right to
all that
feel
stuff she
that
felt good
way?
about stripping? You don't think she ever felt good about stripping and things that she had to do to take care of her family as
That
a
was
young woman?
Cardi's choices, though.
That shit will hurt
You're
you.
talking about Cardi's choices that she made in order to take care of
So
her
Tasha
life
K
and
was the
the way
one who
she lived.
Tasha K was the one who pushed her over the edge to feel
No,
bad about
Tasha K.
herself.
Tasha K is the
Okay.
one who put lies out
That
about
don't
her,
make
which
sense.
But
made
she could
Cardi
have been.
feel
If
some
Tasha,
type of
hold on,
way.
we can't tell her what she can and cannot feel in what way about. So if Tasha was the thing that pushed her over the ledge, Tasha was the motherfucking thing that pushed her over the ledge. Period.
Pushed her
We
over the
can't tell
ledge.
her
That's
how
the
to
key
feel.
word. Hey, honey.
Well, this is the other thing
Pushed her
too.
over
Like
the
we have
ledge. It's a key word.
you have to look, and I'm not sure if Danielle whether or not you follow Cardi B, but I think
I follow
everyone on
her.
this panel can definitely agree that at this point in time, her behavior has significantly changed since
Oh,
she's
yeah.
become a mother, since she's you know what I mean, gotten
Yeah.
further on in her career. So if you from my point of view, she has looked in the mirror and she has made changes.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's on a human part. Because I can't, I have to empathize also with Cardi. I mean, she had to do, like, she had one interview that she said that she enjoys taking care
How
of
are
her
you
family.
empathizing with Cardi?
But
But see,
then,
this is the thing. Hold on, because you're losing me. How are you empathizing with Cardi? In this one, you're empathizing with Tasha.
say that again, babe. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Cardi has changed throughout this process, especially becoming a mother and other things. Tasha has not. She still stands on everything she said. She still stands on everything that she did. So Tasha did not change.
No,
There is where
Tasha
the
did not
problem
change.
comes in.
But maybe she changed in a way where she said, I don't want to be poor anymore. And anything that, unfortunately, she's in a desperate situation because her husband has no backbone. He
So
really
hurting
doesn't.
somebody else to get money.
She had to pretty much become the breadwinner.
So
So
sabotage.
she had to
hurting
go tell
somebody
lies
else.
on Cardi B to do
And it's
that?
not right.
Lying,
Yes, and it's
putting
not right. It's
STDs
not
on
right.
somebody.
But I don't know if you've ever been in a desperate situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like
I'm in a
Cardi may
desperate
have
situation
stripped
right now.
because
I
she was
still wouldn't lie
desperate.
on nobody.
I agree. I mean, there's a lot of people in desperate situations.
Nobody's ever
but they're
lied
not.
on this panel about anybody.
I will say
Not
that.
not
Not
nobody
publicly.
like that.
I know I have. I know I have.
I will say
Not
that.
publicly,
I'm not
Danielle.
putting
Not
an
publicly.
STD on somebody.
Hey, you
I'm
gonna
not
make me
putting STDs on people. That's a little too
come
much.
on, y'all.
Hey, Sean, can I
Right.
say something?
Telling a
I
lie and
am
putting
of
off
the
STD on
angel.
She
somebody.
just
I
did it
am of
publicly.
the angel.
Okay,
I
who's
lied on
talking?
my credit score. I tried to get me a car loan, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I put,
And I'm
You
gonna call
lied
the
on
police on you as
yourself.
soon as we get
But
off
you
of here,
lied on
Danielle.
yourself.
I'm
Can I say something?
Danielle, you lied
and
on
I'm
yourself.
calling the police.
No, what she
Can I
did
say
was
something?
was wicked. What she did was absolutely
Yes,
wicked.
it is.
She did.
Y'all
But
gotta remember,
she's desperate,
Tasha
man.
K is an
You know?
agent for the devil. Like this girl, she has no loyalty to her own team members.
I agree.
So y'all gotta remember.
No, she's calculating. That's what I'm saying. That she's not thinking like, oh, you did this, Tasha. You should be shame, shame, shame. She don't give a damn.
It's not like that with her. And the whole reason why this lawsuit came about is because Tasha K felt like it was an ego blow when Cardi B denied her an interview on her show.
I agree.
And she was a big fan of Cardi B. She was, if y'all look at Tasha K old videos from years ago, she was drip, drip.
She really was
singing
She
all
had
her
a temper
songs,
tantrum. She had a temper tantrum. It sounded like to me she had a
when
temper
she
tantrum.
told her no, it was like, okay, now I'm gonna do everything in my power to take you down. When Tasha K ego is hit, she does everything to take you down.
Well, do y'all remember that time? Do y'all remember that time when she went down on that white lady? Not went down, sorry. She got mad at that white girl that had a channel that the name was similar to hers.
Yep.
Remember that?
I know exactly what you're talking
And I
about.
felt so
can't
bad
remember
for
her
that
name,
girl.
but yeah,
I
she
felt
went
so
in.
bad.
She went in. And let's not forget what she did to Lovely T. Like, come on.
Yeah.
She tried to set Lovely
So
T up to
again,
take this fall. Y'all know that, right?
just like with Vaughn, right? When we see a pattern, what happens?
You're a liar.
Okay. Before anybody moves on, I just want to say something real quick. Sean, I love you. I'm gonna drop down and let somebody else come up if they want to. And just so you all know, I'm from Australia. Okay, stop saying I'm from London. Stop
How you
saying
doing
we're
over
weird.
there?
I love you.
How's it going over there? Y'all still on lockdown? Y'all still on lockdown?
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Love you, Miss T. Sean, I'm about to get up out of here too. I just came up. I really came up here to say this though, real quick. Baby Shay, you up here too. So let's rectify this real quick. Mr. DavieWay, you sir, you right here. We real tired of you, your mob wives, being nice to everybody. All right.
Why?
You gonna
I'm a good person.
you gonna have to cut it out at some point. And we got a meeting tonight, mob wives, at 7:30 Central Standard Time. Make sure your ass is there. I love y'all. I'm out.
And then I'm gonna add this right
Where's
here, and
Nick
then I'm gonna
at?
be out
Where's
too. I'm
this
gonna add this.
meeting?
Vicky. Don't you get back up here no more. And then Sean, you be at the meeting because you in trouble. Miss
meeting?
Danielle, ma'am, you're contradicting everything you're saying, ma'am. But anyway,
Because I don't really know what I don't know what side to be on because
Danielle
I empathize with
But
that.
listen, then I'm gonna drop it down. Now listen, y'all yell one more time, and I got to come back up here. It's gonna be hell. Now listen,
Yes, ma'am.
cut it out, bring it down a couple of notches, bring it down. Now I better not have to come back up here. Cause this the fourth time I done had to come up here. And I don't want to have to come back up here no more. But you in trouble, sir. We love you.
I love you guys.
Ladies, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Go ahead, Nene.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
This is a serious teachable moment. I don't know why I'm echoing. But we gotta learn about business. We gotta learn about business.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Definitely.
Everybody is like quote in business things they think they thought they heard. Like Tasha K legally has lost. This is bad. There's no filing bankruptcy right quick and everything's gonna be okay. No, bankruptcy laws have changed since the 80s. You can't just file. Look at Teresa and Joe Giudice. They tried to file bankruptcy. They lied.
That's true.
And they put them in jail. And the privilege only got them separate jail terms. They still went to jail.
Both of
them. On TV.
What did they do
in front of all
Only
of us.
because they got kids.
What did they do again?
They got kids.
They went to jail separately because they got privilege.
Money from the government.
They stole from. They
went
lied about bankruptcy. They were not.
They went to bankruptcy court.
Yeah.
Well, first they defrauded the bank. They defrauded the banks. Then they went to bankruptcy to try to wash the debt. They lied in bankruptcy court and they went to jail.
Right, they tried to clean
Joe
their
got
money. Their money
deported.
was still dirty.
It's still dirty, and they hid that house in somebody's name, but they hid that house before the fact. Tasha K and Shaq trying to hide the house after the fact, trying to start a company later, trying to build an asset later. It's not going to save them now.
But you made
and
such
they're
a good
married.
point. Because
They're
what
so
did you
married.
say? What did she say she was trying to be like? Didn't I just say she was trying to be like other women? You just perfectly what you just said.
Yeah, but
it didn't work for them either.
It may not
When they're
work.
not saying it, it's too late.
The point is the privilege failed them. So Tasha has no hope of pretending to be a rich white woman. It didn't help Teresa, and she had the backing of Bravo.
Absolutely.
So that whole point is moot.
Right.
It's not that it's a different day for white crime. And I love white crime in the 80s because you could go to jail, be rich as fuck, get out of jail, pay restitution, still be rich. That shit is over. It died
Especially
in 2008. It died in 2008 when they let a black man come in and clean up 30 years of deregulation. It's been over. She's not getting off. It's not going to go away. She can't just file bankruptcy and it's going to be fine. That's not how this works anymore. And we need to arm ourselves with knowledge because everybody's in here, like some of us know, but a lot of us are hoping and wishing for a sister who's been doing dirt for years. She's been doing a lot. And I'm no Cardi B fan. I admire the hustle and the struggle, but she's done some stuff too.
Yeah.
But like, this is not going to go away. It's not all right. Like, if you feel bad for Tasha, start a GoFundMe because she needs you.
Do you think that Cardi? Do you think that Cardi will change her image and stop talking about her private life?
No.
Do you think that Cardi? Do you think that Cardi?
This don't have nothing
You
to
think
do with
she
the
should like?
lawsuit. It don't
She
have
should
anything to do
like
with
take
Her
this
private
money.
life has nothing to do with it.
Cardi, because you know how
no
she
filter.
was talking about her private life and stuff like
But
that.
the thing
Do you
is,
think
she
she
been
should just
stopped.
stop
She
doing
stopped
that
for 2 years
altogether?
already.
The
What
judge.
Cardi
Can I say
did
this
was
before we
Cardi,
go?
instead of doing gang, Cardi went out and hired a legal gang. She's got a whole new set of Bloods, Crips, or whatever you want to call them, gangsters, disciples. She got a new gang. And regardless of how much dirt Cardi did in them streets and on that pole, you can't prove it. There's no trick rolling victims who came forward. There's no prostitution victims who came forward. She has learned the legal system. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove in court. And no one can prove anything about that girl. But we got hours of video about Tasha.
The video
didn't Cardi say
the
that
video,
didn't Cardi say she did those things? Like
I was
certain
just about
things?
to say that the video where she did say that she used to do that, the judge threw. He was like, "That's not. We're not gonna be able to see that."
Culture's gonna see
he
that
said
video.
he's going. The
Unless you
judge
have the
said he
original
can't
video,
show that.
unless you
Cardi
have that
already said
original
she was having a
video,
conversation
that video
with her
don't count.
daughter. Right.
Me
And Cardi
having that
already
video on
stated.
my phone
I'm talking about
isn't admissible.
Culture's preschool friends that say,
Okay,
"Oh, your
but
mom says she
what
used to
preschool?
drug
What
people." I'm just
preschool?
saying, like, do you think that she
Sorry,
should
let me not
change?
yell,
Do you
'cause
think
she's
that
gonna
now
yell
it's
at me.
time for Cardi to also change?
No.
But what
She
preschool
hasn't
children are
become
watching that?
Beyonce. She hasn't become Beyonce to the bullshit, but she has grown. She's not Beyonce yet, where she don't say nothing about nothing,
My
but she
thing
has
is,
grown.
when do we really know Cardi B is really doing something so wrong besides stripping? Everything that we hear is hearsay. We wasn't there to really prove it. All of this stuff is hearsay. What did she do that was so bad in
No,
her
she
life?
said that she had drugged. She said that she had drugged certain
It's
people.
called trick rolling. It's called trick rolling. When you invite a guy to the hotel and you rob him, it's called trick
I know
rolling,
it
and
has
it
a name,
doesn't
but do you
matter.
think that she shouldn't be putting that out there?
It doesn't matter. There's no victims who are testifying.
Her daughter's a victim. Her
Can I
daughter's
say
a
something?
victim.
Can I say something?
Okay,
daughter's a
guys,
victim.
this
Her
is
daughter is a
moral versus what you can prove in court. This is moral and ethics versus what you can prove in court. This is you being a good mom versus what you can prove in court.
Right.
In court, none of this matters in court. There's no
Right.
victim.
No,
There's no
absolutely.
statement. There's no proof.
Right. And
When I
jumping off Zena's comment. Jumping off Zena's comment though. Wait 1 second. And what Cardi said was prior to her being famous. That video was years before she actually became famous. That came out. And the
Because
judge,
we're so big on morals. We're talking about morals. So before I found out that my before I found out that my mother was a whore, before I found out that my mother was a whore, right? My mother was in the Nation of Islam. She was all of that. She tried to raise me as a good young black girl, but then I found out she was a whore. So that did nothing for my self-esteem.
That's
Okay, are we talking about the court or are we talking about parenting? Because I don't do parenting. I don't talk about parenting. I talk about
When
business.
you think about it, we're all talking about parenting.
We were not
Can I
talking
say
about parenting.
something?
You're talking about Vaughn's mother lied to him.
I didn't even make my point yet, Miss Danielle. You're
Okay,
still
can we
talking.
let's let her finish her point. Let's let her Vicky.
I'm just asking.
No,
Hold on,
not
Vicky.
court.
Let
Why
her
are we-
make
why
her
are we
point.
just
We
say what I
gotta
need to
talk
say?
one at a
Right.
time, one at a time, one at a
Right.
time, one at a time.
Right.
Now let's let Nia finish her
arguing with each
point, and
Are we
then
arguing with each
we'll go
other?
from there. So go ahead, Nia.
Right.
Finish your point, sweetie.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm
what
here
I
for
was-
the
what I
money.
was- Right. So what I
I
was
thought I was
trying
Nia.
to say, no, my fault.
Oh,
Nana.
my bad,
But no,
baby.
no, you're fine. So what I was saying is, at the end of the day, what Cardi said was prior to. We're talking about the court case. We were not talking about her parenting. But if we want to go there, what I would say about that, what you said, Cardi already made a video on a live stating that when the time comes, she will sit down and talk to her daughter about her struggles, what she went through, and what she had to do to become what she became. She had to go through that because that was her situation, her life, and whatever. She already stated that she's going to have a conversation with her child. At the end of the day,
I don't want to talk about parenting at all.
I don't know.
Like,
Right. I don't want to talk about
I've
it.
never had to look into
I'm
somebody who's wearing my face.
Do you think
Explain.
she should have waited?
Wait,
Do you think she should have
I'm
waited
only
to talk
stating
to
that
Culture
comment because
first
of
before
what
she put that
said.
on the media?
No, because like I said, she
I'm just
stated
asking
that
you,
prior.
yes or no? That's just
number
it.
one, no, because like I said, she stated it before she was famous and before she knew she was gonna have kids. Because Cardi already stated before she did not want to have kids. She never knew she was gonna have kids. She stated this.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about the money. I don't. That's
Now we're
something
gonna
else.
go back to the case because we're actually talking about the case. We were not talking about parenting.
Yeah, that's
So
deep.
when
I
it
don't
comes
go
to
there.
the case,
2-year-old
That's
before
so
they
deep.
put it up on the internet.
because we're not going to talk about a 2-year-old and what a 2-year-old is going to see because she's not seeing that. She sees her mother. And her mother stated that she's going to talk to her when it's time. So, but go back to the case like we were doing. Let's just go back to the case.
Onto the money, because that's passion, and yeah, no, I just like the dollars and the
I don't
cents.
want to talk about. I don't want to talk about our kid.
Because
Yeah.
it's a trigger, probably. You know.
No, not a trigger.
No,
It's
it's not a
sacred.
trigger
Because
because I don't
it's
have
really
a
like,
trigger.
you know, you have
It's
to,
sacred.
because everybody that
Like
I've
you're
been listening
turning
to,
the pot
okay,
into
I'm not going
something
to get a
else.
chance.
Can I jump in
We're
if you guys
cooking
y'all don't
gumbo.
mind? Can I jump in real
We're
quick?
cooking gumbo, and you're trying
Well,
to cook
can
bouillon.
I say
She should talk to
something
May
and
Culture
I
before
chime
she
in a
talks
little
to the
bit?
public.
may I jump in real
Culture
quick
is
for
3
a
years
second?
old, ma'am.
That's a
Culture is
parent. That's
3
a
years
parenting
old,
thing. I
ma'am.
raised
She
two
doesn't know
23-year-olds.
anything about any
You
of
know,
these things. She can't gather an
it's
opinion
not
or give
about.
her
It's
mother
not about the
any type of
money. It's not about the money.
informative advice. She's 3 years old.
Okay.
Change the subject. This is
May I
Like
jump
you're
in real
taking it
quick
somewhere else.
if it's okay?
Go ahead.
Everything. Thank you. Hi Sean. Hey babe, because I'm just up here.
You go right ahead, I'm just. You go right ahead, sweetie.
All right, baby. Okay, so all those little videos that Cardi used to do, that where she used to say, you know, what she used to do. Oh, back in the day, I used to go to the hotel rooms when Tasha tried to bring that up. She tried to, and the judge was like, no. He stopped that quick, no. And not just that, but Tasha admitted that she did this with malicious intent. She admitted that. And when you do defamation, you have like if it was like someone did defamation,
Preach,
let's say
girl.
if I was like
Preach.
Sean did defamation,
Amen.
I would have to prove it. I would have to prove that Sean did defamation.
So
And if
one
he's like,
person
I
doing
didn't
one
say
thing for
nothing to that,
one
and
desperate
if
person is
Sean was
different from
like,
the other.
and if Sean was like, I ain't say nothing to that beat, then I would have to prove it. But
So when she
Tasha
drugged
got
the
up
guys,
and
it
was
wasn't
like,
out of
yeah, I said all
desperation.
this was malicious intent.
But
So
when
she
she
don't even
drugged
have
the
to
guys,
prove
was
it
it
now.
for? Was
Tasha
it?
done told on herself.
Oh,
What's the difference between one person doing a desperate act and another person doing a
That is
desperate
not
act?
desperation. That is
that's
not
not
desperation.
desperation.
Cardi B was
That
sitting there.
is
She
not
was sitting there
desperation.
talking.
That was a
When
hustle.
she rubbed the guy, that's a
That
hustle.
was a hustle. It was a business move. She was a sex worker, and yes, stripping is sex work. It was a business move. It was
Okay,
no
but either
different
way,
than you deciding to collect cans
is
and bottles versus.
desperation.
No, it is not. It's a
Yes, it
business
is.
move.
Yes, it is.
No, sweetie. I used
Yes,
to
it is,
dance.
sweetie.
I'm
Yes,
telling
it
you, and I
is.
never robbed anybody of
It doesn't
anything. I made
matter.
my money clean.
If you stole
Okay, so
somebody
I
else
was
to
in
get
that
home,
position, and
it's
you're
still
telling me what does and
desperation.
doesn't matter?
All right,
No,
like
ma.
for instance,
It's
No.
how you
desperation.
That's not how that
It's
like
works.
you had
desperation.
said
There
earlier
are some
that
people
you
who
had
go there.
found
Let me
out.
I just
speak.
wanted
Let
to
me
say
speak. Let me
something,
speak.
Martin.
Let me speak. There are people who go there, do their dancing job, and leave, and don't rob
You
or
can work
take
in a
from
post
anybody.
office. You can
And
work
there
in
are
a post
people who go
office.
there and hustle and lie and con people.
You can
It
go
is
to the
not about
post office.
desperation.
You can work
I
at the
know you
post
want to
office.
feel for her, and I know you want to
I don't
identify with
feel for her
her.
at all.
That is
Honestly, I
not what
don't.
that industry is about. She chose to do
Yes,
something
I'm not
different because
emotional
she
about
needed
this. I'm
studio
just
time.
saying, like, you guys are
She
getting
needed
emotional. You're not giving me
studio
a chance
time.
to talk.
That's not desperation. If you listen to her video,
It
which
is
I've watched all of her
desperation.
videos, she
'Cause you
said
can
she
work at
did
the
it for
post office.
studio time, not to
You
pay
can work
rent,
at the post
not to feed her
office.
kids,
You
not
can
to
work
go
at
do
the post
something with her
office.
parents.
You
She
can
did
work
that
at
for
the post
studio
office like a
time.
lot of our
She
mothers
didn't
have.
choose that. And I
Well,
told you I did dance
that's
to
a
put myself through
choice.
college, and
That's a
I never
choice.
robbed anybody.
There's
There's
a
not a at desperation level. When you choose crime, you choose crime. It doesn't matter what industry you work for. Let it go.
Facts.
If you choose to be a criminal, it don't matter whether you work at the bank, the post office, or you're a grave digger
I
at the
agree with that.
mortuary. She
I
made
agree
a
with that.
choice, and
So she
not
could have
every
just stripped and
dancer
went home.
does
She could
that.
have just stripped and went home, but instead she took it a step further, right?
I did that. I danced and I went home and I paid my bills directly.
did that.
I
Thank
didn't do
God.
any dirt. And
Thank
God blessed me and he protected me.
But you
Don't
didn't
bring
have
it
to.
on everybody what that woman chose to do and has to answer for. Those
She
are her
chose to.
choices. She
She
committed a
chose to.
crime. It's
She
not
chose
always
to.
desperation. It's a choice. And she chose.
And there's a
Back
lot of jobs
to
out there.
the court case. Tasha does not protect her assets with a limited liability company. That's a corporate asset type of thing you're looking at. That's corporate protection. She doesn't have that. Her and Shaq are screwed. Bankruptcy's not going to fix this magically. And that's really what I had to say, because we done talked about motherhood. We done talked about desperation and crime, which is criminology.
Yes, and it's all
I
part
want to
of
do
it.
is
Because
talk
when you
about
go, when
the money.
you bring a psychologist into the situation, when you go to court, they're going to ask you the same questions.
Absolutely.
Right? Are we going to say
And
let's
she
stick
played
to
it
the court
right.
case? Are you going to say let's stick to the court case? No, you're going to. The psychologist is going to want to know exactly. The forensic psychologist is going to want to know.
No,
Well, how did you get to this
I
point?
agree with what you just said, Danielle, but that has nothing to do with Cardi's child. So like, her
I
kid's
think
like
her postpartum.
Well,
Yeah,
I think the only thing is, I think that
she might have wanted to
I
kill
think she
herself.
should have waited to say those things to her daughter before she actually went on public to say that. That's
She
the only
didn't
thing I
have
think.
a daughter when she said that, though. She was.
But I
That
think
was.
she should.
But
But
hold
you know
on,
she's
though.
gonna
Hold on,
have one.
Danielle.
I don't care what.
She's
Let me tell you
Cardi
something.
was
So many people, women
responding.
saying, "Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have a child. I don't think I'm gonna have a child." Yes,
But
you are
Cardi
gonna
was
have a child. You gotta think
responding to
about
what
this
was
stuff.
already said about her publicly. So going to trial, she had no choice but to get up
She
there
could have
and
sat
say her
down.
truth.
And
I know,
as
but
far as the
that's what I
forensic
think. I think she should have
psychologist,
just waited.
that's why Cardi said, I felt like, because first of all, she had a baby, so that's depression,
That
postpartum
postpartum,
depression,
honey.
and that's
Postpartum.
why
Is she not thinking
Cardi
about
said
these things ahead of time?
that's why Cardi said,
No.
No,
I
you
felt
don't
like
think about that. It just happens.
you never
She was
think about
living her
postpartum
life.
depression, and that's what Cardi
Danielle,
said.
you're trolling.
I
Cardi
know
said,
she's human,
I
but
felt
I'm just
like
saying maybe we should start
Yeah,
thinking
she's
differently.
for
no,
We should start
we don't
real.
thinking
need to do that.
differently.
Cardi said, I felt like killing myself. And in return, Tasha said, well, I figured she could get therapy. No.
That was mean to say. That was mean
That
to
was
say.
like she said,
But you
that was
just said something
dirty.
like that just now.
And I'm not
Yeah,
contradicting
That she
you
should
kind
have
of
myself. I'm just
known.
agreed.
saying, like,
You
you have
just
to
said
listen from
something
both
mean just
sides.
now that she should have known about the whole mental thing about having a baby. Like,
I think they're one and
you
the
just
same
said something
person.
mean
I really think
too.
that they're the same person. I really do. I think they both
We
are
and
broken. Like a lot of us are
too.
broken. A lot of us are broken. You know, and I
Yeah,
think they're
and you're
one of
one
the
and the
two.
same too.
I think they're one of the same too. Same
Sweetheart,
people. I
a
think
lot
they
of
are the
us
same
are
people.
broken. I mean, honestly, a lot
We are.
of us are broken, and we do have a lot of
Really,
shadow
I
work
saw
to
that.
do. Like I
Yes,
kind of
definitely.
figured that
Honestly, Daniel is very triggered because of what her mom used to do and how it
I was
affected
about
her
to
when
say
she
that.
found out
I was
later. This
about
is
to
not
say
about
that
Right.
Cardi
same
B.
thing.
This is about
That
Daniel
affected you
talking
to a
about
part.
Daniel.
No,
Talking
it
And
was
to
not
not.
Daniel
be,
Oh,
about
here we
Daniel.
go. Now we're gonna
to be
attack me.
honest with you, I really
It's
don't.
not
No,
I was
attacking.
very.
It's obvious.
it's
Hold on, ladies. Hold on, ladies. Hold on,
No,
ladies.
clear.
Danielle, you can't say, hold on, I'm gonna let you finish talking. But you can't say that these women are attacking you by information that you are stating is public. Nobody knew anything about your
Okay,
mother.
but I'm not getting a chance
You
to
did
talk
state
though.
that.
I'm not
But
getting a
with
chance to
you,
talk.
but with how
I
you're
got her back.
merging it,
I got
it
her
Because
does
back.
I'm not in
seem.
denial of anything that listen, I live in the suburbs. I'm married. My life is fine. But yes, we all have to work through our stuff. And when you see something that is not triggering, but looks similar to what you're working through, I'm not afraid to say that shit. Hell
I
no.
know, baby, but maybe you shouldn't have just told us
But
all that
I
your mom
think
was
that
a
if you
whore. I don't
can
think
be
you should have told
you
us
can
that.
want to
Like,
be a parent, you can want to be a good parent, but if you didn't think about being a parent before you freaking became a parent, well then we all have problems here, don't we?
I think we need to let Cardi B be Cardi B, and we need to let your
Because
situation be about
she didn't think
you.
about
And if we
becoming a
have a
parent.
podcast
She didn't
about
think
you,
about
that's
becoming a
great.
parent.
But
Why?
this is about
Why? Where was
Cardi.
her
It's not
mother?
about you.
Where was her mother to
okay,
tell
hold
her,
It's
on,
not
Cardi,
wait,
you're
wait.
about
gonna have a
you.
baby?
Hold
What
on.
about her
I
mother
told you
telling
guys,
her? What about
Danielle,
Tasha's mother?
Danielle,
Tasha's
Danielle,
mother
baby,
telling her. What about
Danielle,
her to
baby.
say that?
Wait, now we're on mothers?
No,
Like,
I'm.
Hold
dude,
on,
no,
Can
we're
I
on a
just
court
Danielle,
finish?
case.
I promise what I'm
Danielle,
gonna say
baby.
is not
I
gonna
want
be
to say
offensive,
from the
but y'all
bottom of
not
my
letting me
heart,
finish. So
I am so sorry
Danielle, you
that
said
no,
you
you
went
don't have to
through
be sorry
sweetheart.
because I have somebody that whatever.
what
But the
you
thing
went
about it
through.
is
Have
that
your chance to
I
speak. You
think
can
that
let
Can I
Cardi should have
chime in?
known. Cardi should have
Can
known
I
because
chime
it's not
in
like she said
for
this when she
one
was
Wait a
minute?
second,
16
Vicky.
I
or
Wait a
just want
second,
to
15.
give
Vicky.
it.
She
Wait
should
a
have known
second.
that she
Miss
was
I,
going to be
Vicky.
a parent before she's fucking,
this
she's
is
fucking. So
Vicky.
you know
This
you're going
is
to
Wait
get
a second,
pregnant
Vicky.
Vicky,
eventually.
please. Let this
You should
lady
have thought
speak.
about
Okay.
this. Don't, think about culture.
No, we gotta leave the
Okay.
kids out of it.
Think about the
Let's
kids,
let
because think about it.
Vicky.
If you,
Vicky has been waiting
Sean,
patiently
if
to
you think
talk
about your
slow.
parents, right? If you think
So,
And
about
Dr.
your,
Vicky,
hold on,
can I have
Danny,
my
hold on,
you
hold on,
have
hold
to
on, hold on.
say,
We're not talking
well,
about
why
my
did my
parents.
parent
Girl.
think
Hold
about
on,
this?
pause. We're not talking about my parents. And we're not
I
gonna talk
miss
about your
Vicky.
Vicky, you go right ahead
Yes,
and hurry up.
sir.
Hurry
Thank
up.
you. Okay, I'm gonna
Hurry up,
hurry up.
Vicky.
Hurry up. One thing I wanted to say was everybody has issues in their family,
Yes,
so
we
we're
all
going to
do.
talk about that. We all started talking about the controversy of Tasha K and Cardi. That's what we was talking about. No personal
Projecting.
issues or nothing like that. So let's get
Correct.
back to that. Now,
Okay.
I got to say this.
Mm-hmm.
We all have our hats on as judges and lawyers and
No, we
defendants
don't. No, we
and
don't.
jury.
No, we don't. No, we don't. You
Okay,
said you had to go
well,
back to the
if you
legal
have
I
your
shit.
hat
don't.
Let's get
on,
back to
take
the
it off.
legal shit, girl.
Take it off. Take it off. Take your hats off because we're not the judge, jury, or the defendants, or lawyers or attorneys. So we don't
Okay.
know what's going to happen and what's going to
That's right.
proceed and what's going to go on with this case. What
Yeah,
we
we are
do know is what we
spectators
feel.
speculating.
What we do know. Let me finish. Let me finish. What we do know is what we are emotionally attached to is this subject. This subject moves on to another subject, meaning that what I said before was this makes good for TV. Moving on.
Yeah, because girl, I'm about to drop you.
It is.
What
No,
this
you're
Don't
not.
subject
get
is
No,
don't
you're
not
get
for
deep.
good
not. No,
people.
you're
Don't
I'm
get
not,
sorry.
deep.
Shine. No, you're not,
Don't get too
Shine.
deep about it.
I
It's
have to
life.
come on
You know,
TV.
If you
it's like
actually study the law,
it's
you kind
Shine.
of
I
see
love
hilarious.
where the court case is
you.
already going.
Because
You
these are
see where the case is going.
broken women fighting over their childhood issues. Sorry, I'm going to say
No,
it
it's a
again.
legal case
What?
fighting
No,
over
it's a
money.
fight
But it
over
Oh my
all
nothing.
God, go
it
back
Fighting
all
to
over
comes to
childhood.
a
money.
certain point. I'm
Slander.
just telling you,
You're the
it's
one that's
not that
stuck on
serious.
childhood
Tasha's
issues.
not taking it that
Yeah.
serious.
And
Yeah.
we've tried to move you away from childhood about 8 or 9 times. Nobody wants to talk about that. We're here to talk
Right.
about the
We
legal
don't want to
issues
talk
and the
about
Leave me
that.
money.
We want to talk
alone.
about
No,
there have apparently been loss of wages and some
I'm
punitive
just saying.
damages along the way.
Listen,
That's what this is
I have
about.
a child that's studying psychology right now, so I listen to a lot of things that she says. We go through the diagnosis handbooks, and a lot of times we find that she's getting her master's degree right now. And a lot of times that I find is that you got a lot of YouTube psychologists and lawyers and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that because not everybody can afford to go get their master's or go get their PhD. I understand it's as a platform. However, I think that this is all a joke. This is all a distraction because you know what? Guess what? Food's empty on the shelves at the store. You know, we got real life stuff going on here. And I really feel like these two women, I know y'all keep saying parenting, 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 but when I've learned from somebody who's actually
Baby, you're
getting their
saying
master, I'm sorry,
parenting.
You
can
are
I
still
finish? Can I
talking
just
about
speak
your
You're
now?
the one
child
that's
and
talking
you're
about
still
No,
talking about
parenting,
listen,
someone's
I'm just
We
parenting.
parenting.
not
saying
we not saying
it's not
Well,
about
parenting.
it's
you're
not about
back.
Because God,
court
I say
because
parenting,
things have
parenting,
to get to a
parenting.
point
We're
where it
saying
gets to
money, money,
court.
money, money.
You are the only one here talking about your
I already have
child, your
money.
childhood,
So
and parenting. Nobody wants to talk about culture. She's 3. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to talk about that
well,
innocent
when
child.
I
Baby got
I
turns
it.
don't want to
10,
talk about
not
your
turn
innocent
We don't
10,
child.
want to talk
She's
not
not
about the
turn
here.
8, turns
case. We want to talk
15,
about
or
She's
she'll
Judge
like
turn it
Judy.
psychiatrist.
18.
This
That's
lady's
what we want to talk
nuts.
about.
Y'all
Your
Not
going
until
frame
she
of
turns
I
not
reference is
until
thought
she
based
turns
in your
18.
trauma.
we was
You
just
are rooted there.
cutting up
You can't even
translator.
believe it.
So do y'all think the Cardi's gonna win? And do you think she's gonna take Tasha
Didn't
house and
Cardi
stuff?
say, "Oh, y'all talk shit. I'm taking her
No.
course because she talked about my kid"? Wasn't that her issue too?
Okay, so
So
yeah,
Oh
y'all
my
think
God,
sometimes
girl.
at
You
the
have
end,
to
Wow.
leave
oh
it.
my
so? Do
Take
y'all
god,
it
y'all
to
think
the
she's
You
gonna get
head.
that
can't let
house
that
and
go
stuff?
I'm
because
just
they're
saying,
gonna take
isn't
your
that the
head off.
case? So the kids
You
don't
gotta let
matter.
that go, Miss Danielle. Because they gonna
So
come
y'all
for
think
you.
she
You say that.
going? Y'all think she gonna get that house though?
Y'all
Like
stop messing with me.
y'all
you
think
messing
she
with
get it?
Danielle,
yourself
let
right
it
now.
go.
Girl,
I'm just
look at.
playing down.
Let it
You messing with
go.
yourself.
Don't say
We
that
ain't
Just
messing
asked
childish
a
with
good
you.
question. I'm just asking a good question. What'd you say? I'm just.
Y'all think? Do y'all think that if Cardi wins, she's gonna get that house? Do you think they hid that house deep enough for Cardi not to be able to get that house?
They
I
gonna
don't
get
I
think
that
her
don't
house.
house
think
They
Cardi
don't
being
gonna
own
do
that
all
hidden
house.
because
that.
her house was for
Honestly,
contract for D. She doesn't own it anyway. She
Damn.
paid
yeah,
for
honestly, I don't think
collateral.
think
That's
Cardi
not a
gonna do all
property
that.
available for
That's not
liability or
collateral. You
liquidation.
gotta own
I
it
think
for it to be
Cardi just
collateral.
want to be left
Yeah.
alone. Like, you're not on my level. I tried to tell you back off a
Mhm.
million times. You didn't do
She
it.
had
So,
over 2
boom.
years to back off.
Okay, but let me, Miss
I'm
Justine.
sorry. Go ahead, Miss
I
Alicia.
shut up for everybody. I promise you, I did.
Oh,
Okay,
All I
Miss
wanted to say
Alicia,
was,
go ahead.
hey, all I wanted to say was like, I think being the person Cardi is, I don't know her personally, of course, but I'm saying as a mother and stuff like that, I think she just wanted her, like you
Don't
said,
say
she had
mother.
2 years to back
I was about to say the same
her
thing
up.
too.
I think she really just want to shut her up, shut her down. Do I think she want to bankrupt this lady? Nah, because she got money on money on money. Like she could have did it, like you said, Nia, years ago. I think she just really want to shut her down, embarrass her, and make her feel like she felt. But I don't think she gonna take all her stuff from her. I really don't. It's
Oh,
really
girl,
not.
you
You
gotta
just
let
said it.
Cardi
You
I
just
take
said
agree
it.
with you,
that.
She got
Alicia.
She,
money
you
on
gotta let
money
her
on
take it.
money.
I
Cardi
agree
want
with
it
you, Miss
all.
Alicia, for real.
And,
I
and
do.
with that money, Cardi is setting a whole new legal precedent that's going to affect journalists and bloggers everywhere. Cardi took that money on money on money, and this case right now is writing the laws as we speak. And when she wins, because you can predict certain outcomes if you actually study the law, there's certain chess moves you make. They're already approaching checkmate. There's no turning back. It's just how much money does she have to pay? It's not an if. So when she wins, this is going to shake the whole industry. That whole freedom of speech and protect the press, that shit has changed now.
It has. We
Party
still
is
do
doing
have
something
we
new.
still
It
do have a
has.
Yeah,
constitution.
the
I
press
got
is
We
not
still have a
protected the same no
I
constitution.
you
got
more.
a
gotta know
question.
that,
Absolutely
like
right.
what G
Every
said, this
country is
case
All
is
right,
going to
just
be
hold on one second.
groundbreaking to change
All I was
laws.
saying is, I don't think that Cardi is going to break her. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I think she just want to shut her up, humble her, but I don't think
No,
she's
Oh
going
yeah,
to
she
break her.
teaches
I
slow. She
I
gonna teach
think that's
Tasha
what
K a
She's
Cardi
going to
wanted
lesson.
break
to
her.
do
Alicia
She's
got
gonna
hope.
anyway.
teach
That's what it
Tasha K
is.
a
No, I
lesson.
feel like 2 years
Alicia
ago
has
is
a
what
beautiful
Cardi
heart.
wanted
That's
to
a
do.
Yeah,
But
beautiful
she
Cardi
got
heart.
B,
hope.
It's a
man, y'all
lesson
gotta remember
learned.
she a Libra. She a Libra, so she definitely know how to get even. Tasha K, she about to teach her a real good
No,
lesson. Because
absolutely, I can
remember,
agree on.
Yeah,
remember
Libras are.
they did try to do it behind the scenes, but Tasha K
I was
went
just
back
about
and
to say
added
that.
more videos, kept the content up, and was saying malicious shit on top of that. So since she did that,
Can I just
Cardi B
chime
like,
in
oh,
right here?
somebody you want to
Cardi
play with?
got
I
to
think I
teach
just
Tasha
said
a
something.
motherfucking
So
lesson
she
I
because
think
say
I
now
just
I'm
Tasha
said
I
is
was
gonna
not
something.
teach
just
I
you a
about
don't
to
know
lesson,
if
ask
Tasha
y'all.
K.
everybody's talking.
I was just about to
And
ask
I feel
Listen,
like
y'all.
it's
I
good,
just I
good
just
for
How
want to
many?
say
Tasha
this
K
thing
to get started.
right here that
Uh-huh.
it's been plenty of vanilla YouTubers, creators
The vanilla.
that have done plenty of
no
stuff
Vicky. We talking about
on
Tasha.
YouTube that ain't
Tasha,
been.
Tasha,
And they've
Tasha,
been in
Tasha.
court. We just don't
We
know
talking
because we
about
don't care
Tasha.
about their business because we black. We don't care about their
Exactly.
business.
Right.
So that's why we don't
Just because
know.
we don't know about it don't mean it didn't
Right.
happen.
Just because we don't know don't mean they haven't been in court. A lot of them have been
Just
in
like
A
court. A
lot.
lot of them.
another
A
YouTuber,
lot.
big YouTuber said he fought NBC. Uncle Phil, the
Mhm.
Philip Scott show. We didn't know
Yep.
about
The
that.
one that
Not
the
at
one
all.
that filmed the dead body in the forest. He
Oh yeah, I
Jake
definitely
Paul.
remember that.
shut down.
Jake Paul. Mhm.
Yeah, he got shut down. So trust me, they get it
And
Hold
that
too.
on.
body and that
Let
body
me
was
ask you
fake.
guys.
The
Let
body
me ask
wasn't even
everybody
real.
a
The body was
question.
fake.
Let me ask everybody a
So
question, and you too, Sean. How many of y'all would have took the payout when Cardi would have hit y'all up behind the scenes? Because I ain't even gonna swear to you. It depends on what she. I give you a couple amount of dollars to
but this
take
is
that
the
down.
thing. It wasn't even a payout. When Cardi first, like after that first cease and desist, when Cardi first decided to file a lawsuit against her, Cardi
Mhm.
tried to give her another out. Tasha didn't take it. So that's why I said Cardi knows that Tasha is hard headed as hell. So she is going
Mhm.
to
And that was
go
a legal
balls to the
maneuver.
walls with Tasha. She gonna take
Definitely.
everything.
That was a legal maneuver.
Everything
Trying to
she
get her to
gets,
settle was a legal
she's
maneuver.
going to. She
I'm
tried
gonna
not
be
to. She
I'm
didn't
gonna
want
be
to. It
honest
is
with
what it
you.
is.
If she had came to me, woman to woman, I would have took it down. I would have been
I
like,
would
you
have
know
too.
what?
So
All right,
many of us
you
would
know,
have, but Tasha didn't.
it's
Goes back to being
If
a
I got
narcissist.
thousands, if I got thousands and my opponent has millions and multiple lawyers and time and pettiness, I would have
I'm not
settled.
for it. Me too.
I
I'm
mean, I
settling
don't
on
I
even
would
my
have
think it's
knees.
settled
about.
too.
I don't
I'm
But
think
trying to
it's
get
it's
about
over
that.
as
like what
soon as
you said. It
possible.
goes back to trying to hide behind the amendment rights. She thought because she was a content creator, oh, I
Mhm.
can hide behind this right. I know my rights. Negative, sweetheart. You cannot do that. You cannot. And the fact that it revenue millions of views. Do you know how it affected Cardi fans and people that didn't even know about her? Like, oh, it was so many negative videos coming out of Cardi B after Tasha K put that up. Like, let's be real, because I sit and I study this all day. I've seen so many content creators putting out negative views and videos about Cardi B, all
all because of that one main video that was floating on the internet about what Tasha K put out.
Yeah.
And God forbid
Right.
Cardi B
I feel
actually
like,
lost any deals
Tasha
behind
K,
that
she should
video.
have known better
Any
because
deals.
Cardi B, she was like a kid compared to her. This woman is in her 40s. coming after this girl who's barely making it into her 30s, and she was coming up in her prime. She
Right.
used her
But
bag
we
and her at the same time.
but
And
Chelsea
you know
is
what?
so
And
young
she
and we have
admitted
to
it
give her a
too.
chance. And what happened to
Tasha K
Cardi? She's
admitted
not
that
young
too.
too?
I
Tasha
chime
K
in?
admitted
Can I
that
chime
too.
in, please?
Oh
Oh,
Can
yes,
I
ma'am.
chime in, please?
before you chime in, Miss Vicky, real quick, because they coming
Yes.
for us in the comments, y'all.
I bet.
I just want to
Yeah,
say,
I'm getting off. I'm
I'm
getting off. I just
fine.
want to say I love you
I'm not
all.
reading
I
any
had the best
comments.
fun today. I'm getting off so somebody else can get
I'm
in.
not
Ladies,
reading any
y'all are
comments.
wonderful and the vibe was great.
love you too.
Yes,
Bye.
thank you. How do you
Bye,
get
love.
off of how do you get
Go
off of
to
this
the
up out
chat
of
Girl,
real
here?
I'm going to
quick.
press leave.
My
It
office,
said a red X. I'm going to press
Oh.
leave.
Oh, I see.
my office
For
is right
one, for
because
one,
I'm
for
transitioning.
one, for
Remember you came for me, Sean, that day when I was on your other panel, and I was like, I can do what I want to do. So I'm so so I'm transitioning. I'm moving to another office. That's why this looked like this. I tried to blur it out, but then y'all came for me in the chat again, like, no, don't do. So I don't know how to do it. Y'all know I'm an old lady.
It
I
ain't
just
like
want
it's
to say
pizza
that's why my
boxes or
office look
nothing,
crazy.
girl. That ain't trash. Those are files and stuff. You could. You're
Yeah,
fine.
it's definitely foul. Yeah. Boxed up. I'm ready to go to my bigger office.
A period.
so
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
fine.
Period.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Very proud of you, sis.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So, do we want to go around and do final thoughts before we get out of here? Y'all, we've been here almost 4 hours. Final
Child.
thoughts as we go around the panel, starting with Alicia, all the way around.
Okay. I love this. Like I be feeling so cool just sitting up here. Like I feel like I'm part of something. So I love y'all. I do want to say y'all when we out here just kind of remember that we talking about Tasha K and Cardi B. Like we're not talking about ourselves. So don't ever be so upset that y'all argue with each other. Like over them ladies. They ain't thinking about us. But it was exciting. And I loved hearing everybody's opinion. It was fun. And that's all I got. I'm gonna jump in one day, shine on you again.
I hope so. I enjoy having you, sweetie. I really hope so. Markia, did I say that right?
Hey, yes, he got it right. Um, hey Sean, I love you. My husband got the same name as you anyway, so all sounds like
Oh,
cool. But
cute.
anyways, what I wanted to say was I think this is overall a morality thing. Tasha K and Cardi B, yeah, they're not us. And one of them, it does have a higher statue in life. But just because she's a celebrity does not mean that she does not have feelings. And because she's in the limelight, does not give no one, not paparazzi, bloggers, anyone, the right to try to destroy a person as a being, period. Because that's what she did. That's exactly what she did. And I feel like big or small, nobody has a right to do that. And that's what Cardi B is trying to prove.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if I'm in the limelight, you have no right to do such a vulgarous thing like that. So,
Absolutely.
and I just want to say, we are all a human race. Everybody, let's not tear each other down. Sean, you doing your thing. Keep it up. Yo, you funny as ever. I be dying laughing off of you, and I'm so glad I finally get to speak to you, even though I don't see you in real life. But you my brother from YouTube.
Yes. Oh, thank you, sweetie. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm Jess.
Okay, hair flip. Let me tell you, I do love you, Sean. I tell you that all the time, that I'm so proud of you. I say that all the time. I'm so proud of your documentaries. All right, so now with my thoughts on the situation, because I was working, so I had to listen the whole time. I couldn't chime in, but I'm going to try to run it down as quickly as I can so I can get on to the next lady. First of all, Radio is going to flip on Tasha. Okay, he's going to flip on Tasha. He's going to flip on the other girl. If y'all didn't catch it, at first he said Chelsea wasn't the person who told him. Then he said he cannot confirm nor deny. That confirmed it for me. That confirmed it for me. So Chelsea was the person who told him what was good. Okay. And so Storm then exited out the whole situation. And I believe that he really does not want to come back. I don't think he banged with Tasha for a while, because I don't know if y'all remember when he first was beefing with Tasha and told somebody to get her out of his chat. All right.
Yes.
Move on to the next thing. Tasha messed up. She got on the stand and she wanted to be as cocky as she does on her channel, and she couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I think she got caught in a corner and tried to fight her way out with being cocky, and her legal team is not as beautiful and as $1 million as she tried to say it was. It's not, because they would have told her something different. Shaq then threw her under the shack. So I don't know what he trying to save. His green card, yellow card. I'm not sure. His black card. I don't know what he's trying to save, but he's trying to save his ass or butt. So he just threw her under the shack. So they're not going to lose the house because you said they don't own that. So, and then she don't own the cars. What does she own? And what is she going to get? They're going to put a lien on her life because at this time, that's pretty much all she got. But I personally think that hopefully, if this doesn't teach Tasha K anything, it teaches her that you just can't maliciously come for people because you want to grow a channel.
Right.
And I believe radio is going to be her karma. Let them be each other's karma.
Big dot. A big dot. Too persuasive.
Hey, you know I love you, Sean. Hey, my sisters and everybody out there in the chat. Woo, this live been a whole lot of. It's been a lot. I already said what I thought about the Storm thing and everything, but people got to realize there is a little tick in the back of Tasha's head. For the whole time, she really thought Cardi was going to pay her. Something is wrong. So you can't really expect somebody that ain't normal to think normal, first off. And secondly, the lady that called her mom a whore, Lord, I had some things to say, but I'm just bite my tongue and say this. You would be surprised at who's danced, at who's touched a pole, and it's not always about survival either. You'd be surprised at the level of intelligence about some dancers and the jobs that they end up with. I've been around the world dancing, and I'm not ashamed. Mm-hmm. I'm an adult entertainer. You can keep on putting some mud on it. Of course, there's a stigma. But you would be surprised how we're regular people, religious. We got families. We got mamas, aunties, cousins, sisters, daughters, brothers, too. And for that lady to go out there and talk about that woman's daughter like that is absolutely malicious. And she should be going through every single thing she's going through.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Persuasive. Just Nia. What's Tia?
Hey, Sean. I just wanted to say thank you so much. This was my first time, and I'm so excited. I watch you every single day. I cannot not watch you.
Oh, I
have
enjoyed
to. And sometimes I watch you twice.
So much fun with you. You have to come back up here. I had so much fun with you.
Oh my gosh, I would love to, but I just want to say, like, I had so much fun. You guys were amazing, and I'm sorry again, Alicia, for over talking you at that one moment. I just wanted to jump on that lady neck for a second. I apologize.
Oh my God, they about to start banging.
No, I want to say to all of y'all while y'all up
it's
here.
A little hard for me. I just moved to Texas, but I'm still a little rugged, but you know what I mean?
I got you. But your picture is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. And I do want to say that at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. I could sit there and watch Tasha K and Kiki Ball or whatever, but whenever she would do a video on Cardi for some reason, and I'm not the biggest Cardi fan, I'm a musician. I just love music. So, but for me, it's like I get PTSD. It's weird. It's like I feel like when I'm back in school, I'm being bullied, even though I'm not the one being bullied. It feels like that. You know what I mean? And it's just not nice. And that's why I feel like it doesn't matter if you're her supporter or not. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And people need to learn to have empathy. And I don't know when the world started to lose that in themselves, but it needs to be built back up. Because it's not there.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. I do want to say to all of the ladies that were on the panel today that one, I want to say thank you to all of you all. Thank you so much for coming up. I love you. I love you all. Thank you so much for being a part of my show. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all come back because I had so much fun with you guys. I do want to say that I know they were putting a lot on it. Y'all was putting a lot on in the chat, saying that like, oh, Sean, they're fighting. Honestly, they weren't. Like in my eyes, they really weren't. Like they weren't cursing each other out and calling each other out of their names. They were just, passionate while disagreeing. Like that's how I looked at it. It's not like they coming for each other. I mean, they could have called each other all out each other's name and all of that stuff, and they didn't do that. So I just want to say thank you for keeping it respectful towards each other. Because sometimes people come on the people panels and they feel attacked. Because so many people did. Like shout out to Danielle. a lot of people may not like what she had to say, but she's saying, but she's saying how she feels, so whether we like it or not, it's our job to try to educate her, on some things that she may not know, and for her to educate us on the things that we may not know. So I thought that was lit, that all of the ladies, even when they disagreed, they may have talked over each other, but they weren't disrespecting each other. I mean, it's disrespectful to be, kind of like rude, or like when you cutting certain people off, but when it's so many people, you got to dive in, and that's why I like having a lot of people up here, because it keeps the conversation going. It keeps, it entertaining, because sometimes when you just got a couple people, it can be dead silences. Some people don't talk as much as others, or they're still a little shy, waiting to open up. But when it's a lot of people, it's kind of like just jump in, just if you don't want to say nothing, don't say nothing. Hey, just sit there. But like that's how I do. Just come on up and just dive on in. If things get too crazy, I get in the middle, but other than that, it's entertaining. It's entertaining to hear all of these people's thoughts and perspectives, and whatnot. So I had a good time. Thank you all for joining me. Oh my goodness, we had 1,800 people in the chat at one point, and we've held over 1,400 until I just closed the show. So shout out to y'all. That was lit. I had a really good time. So maybe the next show will drop. I'll be dropping the link. I've been doing it a lot, more often, especially when we have certain topics. But yeah, so I appreciate y'all for coming through. I had a blast. I love you. And until the next show, oh my God, I love you guys. Bye.
Yeah. Hair flip, yeah, I'm a badass bitch. I don't like it. Hair flip, yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, everybody, for all of the super chats and the donations. And if y'all send cash apps and stuff, thank y'all. Thank y'all. I really appreciated it. The show was lit, so I couldn't really respond how I wanted to respond to y'all. But thank you so much. I super appreciate it. I love you all. And I just want you to think that I saw y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all. Bye.
Yeah. Hair flip, yeah, I'm a badass bitch. I don't like it. Hair flip, yeah. Oh my God.
So you guys should be happy. Oh my goodness. Hair flip.
But anyways, hair flip. Hair flipping on these hoes. Hi.